having a ride.
What up, fam? Please like and sub for the algos. We're listening to an MMTLP space, and I also have a mic.
We've got 200 people here this morning. Have you all been to bed, or are you still staying up all night?
I'm working.
Oh, okay.
I just woke up. I'm running late for my morning workout, so it'll be a little warmer than normal.
Okay. Coffee? Do you have coffee, Jonna?
No, I do empty cardio in the morning. So
Empty cardio sounds really painful. How can you do cardio without coffee pumping your heart into action?
So you're burning off the fat. It's actually better for your system to do empty cardio in the morning. So.
I always like to thought strong black coffee burn my fat, but I'm not sure that's entirely true, so I shouldn't really say it.
Can I ask a dumb question? What is empty cardio?
Haven't had any breakfast.
Yeah, it's true. I don't eat or drink anything in the morning. I work out first, and then at the end I end up at Panera and I have my granola, or maybe a yogurt or banana, and my caffeine.
I thought it was a totally like different type of cardio, and you weren't talking about your stomach.
No, it's the same thing, but your body's working off the fat cells as opposed to what's in your stomach.
No, that makes complete sense.
Jonna, are you out and about, or are you at home?
I'm out on my walk. I'm about to hit the water in a minute.
Okay, that's why your microphone sounds a bit. That makes sense.
I'm moving.
Moving, keep on moving.
What's the weather like down there this morning, Jonna? Because it's cold up here in New York again.
It's beautiful. Let me see. Hold on. 75 degrees, 85% humidity, 20% cloud cover, and yeah. Maybe light rain today. I don't know. The sky's perfectly blue. So the weatherman, only job you could keep and be wrong every day of the year except a FINRA employee.
I feel like being a weatherman in Florida is real easy. You wake up and you say it's sunny with a chance of rain this afternoon when the humidity spikes. Like how else can you get different on that?
Well, it depends on if we're in our rainy season, like before the summer and before hurricane season. But when my office was in Miami Lakes, every day at 3 o'clock, it would rain for like an hour and pass through because it was closer to the Everglades. But I would drive home to the beach, and it was perfectly clear. But the humidity after is awful.
We get the 3 o'clock rains up here, too. Love it.
I'm wearing those damn new sneakers again today, and let me just tell you, whoever changed the design of my sneakers.
Good morning, Scott. How are you, brother?
Put up their ass, just like Jack Chase. He avoided my call yesterday. I wonder why.
Doesn't want a short little Italian lady going ape shit on him. I was saying early, John, I wonder if they got the email to stay home this week again.
Well, the abundance office.
I'm great, man. I'm great. I'm great. We'll see how today goes. So far, I'm great.
So, how's Meta doing this morning? It's up 10% in pre-market. It was plus 25% when it opened. It hit 61.74 cents. Let's see if it has another pop before opening bell.
Any big news?
Great.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting too to see how
they're getting a subpoena to release the blue sheets on MMTLP.
Orders, which means it's primarily retail. But if those orders if you start seeing the TRF logo, if you have level 2, just know that that's normally FINRA routed ordering. So it's broker dealers or anything like that that are doing broker to broker trades and stuff. So keep an eye out on that. So if it switches at some point from NASDAQ to being primarily TRF,
The NASDAQ looks like a green day today. I think so. But I think every day is going to be a green day sometimes.
Trying to short it back down to certain levels or not.
You know?
That's something that, you know, we follow very heavily on Buzz's channel there when it comes to level 2 data, is if all of a sudden you see the orders being routed through the TRF rather than some of these other exchanges, you know.
Sean shouted us out.
Starting to try to manipulate the price a little.
Just starting to manipulate the price a little.
Really tempted to buy TRK. TRK is one of my heaviest positions, so I'm biased.
I hope James O'Keefe wakes up and sees his message box full and Twitter full and everything's full, and if he makes one decent comment, then I don't care what they're going to do with MMAT. There's a lot of eyeballs wanting to buy it.
Not only that, if they throw out a contract or a press release just to watch MMAT, I mean, there's people already looking at it because of our play.
They might walk it down a little bit further, but they're already in the zone where they could bounce. They're going to bounce off this somewhere, I think. Lowest I think it would go would be here, but I don't even think it would go down there.
You got to remember, it's all about, like, again, I urge you, if you haven't seen the movie Margin Call, to at least go watch the ending of it. Like, if you don't have time to go sit through the whole movie, at least watch the part where they realize how over leveraged they are and how when they want to get their bags off, like they start calling their buddies, they're calling other broker dealers, and they're like, hey, I got this deal, like it's worth a bunch. And then I get phone calls later on from those same people like, hey, I looked into what you just sold me and you just sold me some shit. Like, it literally sold me a bag of shit. And they're like, sorry, man, I had to do what I had to do to save my company. That's what you're going to see eventually, I hope, is that
I put a dog outside.
The wolves feed in packs, right? But when they run out of food and you find the weakest link, that wolf will go down. It's all about keeping the pack strong. So if someone's going to start lagging behind and, you know, evidence is coming out, when you look at all the stuff with the bigger banks and you look at which banks are being allowed to fail and which banks, you know, are being scraped for money, or the other banks are scraping for money to buy them out, it's not because they want.
There's still a price arbitrage opportunity in between AMC and APE.
The skeletons are in the closet.
I think.
And what money, when things go under, or, you know, investigations start to happen, there's skeletons.
181.
Or, you know, bigger things come out. We opened up a skeleton, or we opened up a closet filled with skeletons this weekend.
There's still price arbitrage in between AMC to APE.
And if these wolves start turning on each other, they're going to find the weakest links. And
so
it's going to be a matter of who gets out first. It's going to be a matter of who's left holding the bag. And don't doubt that they're not going to play the shadiest games that they've ever played before, because now they're under the huge microscope. It's not just a bunch of people holding magnifying glasses looking for breadcrumbs. I said it the other day. They opened up the bakery and they let us in. And at this point, we can feast on the amount of breadcrumbs they've left us.
Oh, not breadcrumbs, donuts.
When did TRK report the first? They already did, but it was up like 1,200% in revenue.
And they're full and they're fat and they're really sort of satisfying, but a kind of, you know, they're not really overly healthy for you, but it's a special treat.
I forget what I was going to say.
We started with Morgan Stanley downgrading Schwab.
What up, Timbo? How you doing, dog?
What did they lose, 47 million the other day?
So, I'm also looking forward to, if Matt has a run, I'm looking forward to the shorts getting margin calls and having to close out their MAT positions, and they're getting margin called. If they're short MAT, then they're probably short MMTLP. So the
watch for another leg up.
You're short MAT, we're going to margin call you, and
of course,
you have to close out your MMTLP position. Oh wait, MMTLP isn't trading. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. What are we going to do?
Come on.
Close out your MMTLP short position.
Guys, there's still price arbitrage opportunity.
I think bigger than that, we also have to look at, you know, they've been investigating this for a year and a half now, 2 years. And I think the investigation may be above some of the names that we've seen to see who's involved, who reports it, You know, and who's
So far, it seems you have to
the
have
problem.
zero effect, but bears hit you when you can speak. Yeah.
And
Tide turned into
and
Octo.
everything else, and this was like the perfect storm. So this may all be part of a bigger
Thank you.
investigation, and some of the people that we think are hurting us.
Wow, it's up actually in pre-market.
So, like I said, this is the biggest soap opera ever.
Yep. Well, yeah, GME and AMC kind of. I always think they've got more control over that now than they had 2 years ago. They kind of managed the problem, if you see what I mean. The problem hasn't gone away, but it's like
I have my hand up. I'm waiting to speak on space.
You know, disease that they sort of, you know, if it flares up, then they apply some medicine. And if it calms down, then they don't need to apply any medicine, and they can take the medicine back.
I think it's also because they have a CEO that looks to be not on their side. You know,
yeah, there's that. Yeah, there is that.
Yeah, I think they have a CEO that doesn't look or appear to be on their side at all, and has no problem with dilution. But I think the screaming of the market for the last several years, these are the first couple of plays. Plus, MMTLP having an end, having that going into a private company is...
Yeah, they had finality.
Is the spear.
Hey, Buzz. Go ahead.
Hey there. This is a little bit off topic, but for all my traders out there, I just want to go ahead and let everybody know that the ticker symbol TIDE got changed to OCTO. And then also there is still a price arbitrage opportunity between AMC and APE. Just want to let everybody know.
I see something happen on Tide this morning, but I didn't just scanning through a bunch of stuff. Didn't really
it's up 25% pre-market now. Okay, usually reverse splits, we know what they've been doing, but Tide is up 25% off after the reverse split from 286 up to 367 now. Now it's up 28%.
It was down 31% yesterday, so it's just reclaimed some. It's pre-market at plus 31%, so it's reclaimed its losses yesterday, and it's done a 1 for 50 reverse split. It still seems to be still going.
It's 40% up now.
Did it change CUSIP number as well, or just ticker?
Somebody from my live chat literally just told me like 10 seconds ago.
Plus 46%. There we go. It's up 10% in the last 30 seconds.
Fuck. I should honestly. I should.
Plus 49.
Yeah, I should have taken a position instead of telling you guys. It's OCTO.
See, this is what I think is very interesting and what leads me to believe that this is a bigger investigation. Look at all of these stocks that came out locally to say that they were going to fight.
It dropped into 10 minutes ago, or
the manipulation, and that they were hiring share intel and everything else, or were joining CEO block, or at least met with them and everything else. All of a sudden, they're all doing reverse splits and they're all changing the ticker numbers.
Tide. Congrats if you loaded up yesterday. I was not expecting for them to go up today. I thought they were going to come down one more day at least, and then I was going to buy them then.
I go back and forth with Pedro behind the scenes on that. We've been, every time one of these happens, we kind of just look at it, and again, normally
look at AI again.
Reverse splits over the past 15 years has been seen as a last-ditch effort from these companies to keep themselves listed. But in recent events that we've seen that CUSIP changes tied into them seem to have sometimes been a...
Guys, if this triggers the algo, watch out.
Not directly.
Just saying.
Like it doesn't
Remember the cosm algo? If that triggers the cosm algo, watch out.
But like you said, from an accounting end, CUSIP changes means there needs to be some sort of reconciliation of shares, whether they're moving the shorted shares over into the new CUSIP or not. There's some sort of extra tie between the accounting end. So like we saw with cosm, when that algorithm was screwed up on it and Robinhood really screwed themselves, I don't doubt.
Guys, crypto might just might just keep going. I don't even know. It might get stuck in that algo. Solar stocks? Oh, I agree. I like solar.
Excuse me, whether it's going to happen these board members have the approval from their shareholders to do a reverse split at their discretion, meaning they can do it after hours and just say, hey, we voted today's the day.
Let me grab the dog real quick.
And it may catch these guys that are short and not expecting a reverse split screwed at times. And they may be scrounging to try to figure out how they're going to get out of their position before change.
Yeah, and I don't want to have the conspiracy theorist montage, but I do think that I think this is bigger than us. I think all of the companies that we've seen, I don't know, let me know.
You're starting to sell solar on the side in 2 weeks? Okay.
All spinning and everything else. We've been getting beat to shit.
I've actually looked into it before. Look at Cryptide go again.
And I'm looking at it from that perspective. This is a bigger investigation.
Oh.
I agree. I 100% agree with you. And like I said, we had a conversation earlier about, it's shitty at times when companies do, offerings and stuff after they run. But you got to think, so Tide was just sitting at what, pre-split, 5 cents? It dropped down, it's been chilling 15 cents. And if they've been trying to raise capital on their
Bitcoin, what are you doing, bitch?
Value of their assets,
what are you doing?
Their stock, then they can't. They can
Bitcoin towards 48.
So when these do start to run, and they have the ability to raise money, I feel a lot of these CEOs are between a rock and a hard place when it comes to their investors, because they need to do right by their investors, but a lot of the time, household investors are in it for a quick flip, right? If it runs, a lot of day traders are gonna, lessen their position. They're gonna take some profits. So they have to fight that end of, do I screw my investors by dropping an offering? But if I don't drop this offering right now, are we gonna run out of money in 7 months? And then it doesn't.
Sean raises a very good point.
Hurt my investors now because we're gonna have to delist or move OTC. Like, there's so many rocks and hard places that the CEOs and companies fight at the same time while battling nefarious naked shorts. It doesn't leave a lot of room for growth when it comes to an equity. If at every time they're worried about raising money, but when they try to raise money, they have
APE to the VWAP almost?
Say, cool,
that's support resistance.
Down 15% because they dropped an offering. Let's get them to panic sell and run it down another 40%, and hopefully, we can make some money on these shorts. It's truly all disgusting, and it's a screwed up market, and the more and more we find out, the more and more I'm disgusted about how far it's gone.
Yeah, no, I can't agree. I mean, look at Helbiz. Helbiz.
Oh, I'm literally just charting.
They just did a 50-to-1 reverse and changed their ticker again. Another one that changed its ticker, and they've been getting all good press in terms of contracts and deliveries and everything else. They just
UAVS government drone contracts. Good physical news. Love this company. Home base in my city. That's UAVS. And that's for Mason. Mason's been on point, guys.
Annihilating it. So my thought process is maybe they're looking to see, a complete scenario from a reverse split forward.
Why did they have to, though, Mason? Why? Can you tell me where they had to?
But they got it after it already started trading.
Because I don't know why they would have to change their name.
Full scope. I don't know. Just a thought.
I could get wanting to change your name, but I don't understand having to.
Yesterday, it averaged down greatly, but we'll see what happens today.
Okay.
Double up again.
That makes sense.
I don't know. It's on a negative trajectory. I bought in at 27 cents and then did a 50-to-1 reverse split, and I'm just like looking at it going, damn, they're annihilating.
less painful.
Bitcoin.
I'm stupid, but God, I got faith. You know, I hoping to have some faith, but
It's like Xella.
I like to get my average down. The reason I could have
I'm
a
sorry, that was
pop-up
funny.
and I could pop out.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I've bought as of recent is I've gotten into GTII just because I want to play in the reindeer games, and so I bought into GTII, and I'm still up on that, even though they've been beating that up. What else did I buy? GTII. Oh, and I bought into Boyle because it's at its 52-week low, and it's going to be the reverse index. So.
Yeah, I jumped out of my GTII 30% gain, and I bought Hell.
Good that again.
So much for that gain, but we'll see. I'm hoping to get back into GTII shortly.
Up UAVS 3 months is looking hot, up 41%.
Good morning, Savvy.
Good morning. How's everyone doing?
Good. I made an omelet, Gray. You inspired me when you said, I'm having omelet and chips. So while you guys have been chatting, I just cooked an omelet. It was very yummy.
Yum. I just
Amazon went down 95 times
and,
as it grew, just saying. Or 95% multiple times.
What are they called?
Really? 95%? I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, I can't, oh my gosh, you guys, I'm brain dead.
I know that they dropped a lot.
An English
Like
muffin.
a handful of times, but I didn't know that they dropped 95%.
Mine was going up. Yeah.
That's something to think about.
Anyway, just want to let you guys know that in about 5 minutes I'm going to open a space. So, Captain, feel free to leave yours open if you want to stay open. But I'm going to try and keep to our schedule despite the super late night. You know, we're all just hanging out, not doing much. So, but yeah, just want to let you guys know.
Yeah, and then I'm going to open one up after you so we can get going on our actions today. So we'll stay busy.
Hold on one second. I gotta speak here.
Busy day. Busy week.
Yeah. Hopefully we get some justice by Friday. Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh man, that would be amazing. You know, let's just see what happens. Let's just see who else picks up this situation. I don't know if everyone in the room knows, but we actually had a former Trump administration official in the conversation last night.
I agree.
He was head of the FHA, among other things, an advisory to President Trump. And so, you know, wouldn't it be amazing if we hit former President Trump's radar? I know he's pretty occupied right now, but that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's get Trump in a space. Love him or hate him, that space would be on fire. So, anyway, let's just see where we can get the message out this week.
Yeah, I got Jonna back in. I took a fight and struggle, but yeah, John, no, whenever you're ready. I got to go to work at 8. Well, whenever I want, but
Solana looking hot.
I'll keep this space open.
I'm just not the biggest fan of Solana. Give me 1 second. Let me say goodbye. I can't be rude.
Okay, awesome, Captain. Appreciate your help and your support, and appreciate you taking those early morning hours for us. So, yeah, it's a tough schedule to keep, but you do it well, so thank you so much for that.
Yeah, we're just Jack's amongst the missing, but he's probably doing his 24-hour nap thing.
Well, he needs it. He runs those marathon spaces, so I did one of those yesterday. Let's see, Anna, we started at 5 o'clock, and I think we closed our space down at 10, so that was 17 hours yesterday. Oh, my goodness. Just, you know, when you get the kind of news that we get, you know, you just kick into overdrive and you just keep rowing that boat. You just
I feel
keep
calm
rowing
on
it.
me.
So,
It's the adrenaline.
I know,
It's the
honey.
adrenaline.
Well,
Or that
let's
runner's
see.
high. One of the two.
Well, runner's high is real. I used to run 24 miles a week, and that is definitely real. But, yeah, I'm going to let you guys have the room so I can go get that space open, and we will start the conversation. So thanks so much. We'll see you guys over there.
Hey, Buzz.
Hey guys, I just didn't want to be rude. I'm gonna hop over to Junk Space and as a listener, and I'm just gonna hop down. But I didn't want you guys to think I was rude just leaving. So thank you guys for your time. You guys have a great morning. Well, you know what? Honestly, kill it today, trading. And I will catch you guys after hours, I bet.
Thanks,
No,
Dad.
no rudeness taken, and John Savvy has got the voice and knowledge way above me, and I'd rather see everybody get the real scoop from her.
Dude, you do a great job. Just remember that, okay? Thank you for what you do, okay?
Yeah, you really do a great job, and I think you have a great voice. I remember like that conversation with my dad. He's the boat captain from Georgia.
The dollar has really got
very. I like your voice. It's good, and thank you for opening up the space this morning.
Yeah, no problem. I'm always up early, so I don't mind it. Just censoring myself very,
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it has.
right now.
Yes, it has.
Well, we appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, later,
While
fam.
we're speaking on voices before Gray leaves and everybody else leaves. Hey, Gray, have you ever thought about like narrating a documentary or Planet Earth or anything like that? Because we were joking around yesterday about how great your voice is and how we could see you not narrating like a Planet Earth video.
I think Gray's gone.
Oh, it still shows him as a speaker for me. Damn, I'll ask him later.
Sorry. All right. Let me go to junk space. Hold on. I like to go to listen to Junk's like pre-market type stuff. I think that hers starts in like a minute. I missed. I don't know exactly which one you're talking about. Sean said to the one guy that he should that he should narrate Planet Earth. He's got like one of those like Morgan Freeman type voices that it would just be great for narrating. You know what I mean? Eight o'clock candles. But have you seen the problems they are having? There's so many problems with the dollar. I don't even know where to fucking get started. In the nicest way possible. Like, I don't mean any rudeness behind that at all. There's so many problems with the dollar. Like, I don't even know where I would begin. There we go. Oh, just the music on. TRKA up off the barcode? Are you gonna do something?
Good morning, everyone. It is Tuesday, April 4th, and it is a new day. Let's get a few more people in here. Hey, Miss Jonna, I don't want to presume that you're going to co-host with me, but you know you are always invited. So
Trying to go
just
for the
give me
gold
the
cross
thumbs up if you want to co-host. Okay,
on
here we go.
TRKA. Ape already has a gold cross.
We got the dream team going on this morning.
Down to the 48 on Cryptide.
Good morning. I'm ready to go. I'm finishing up my walk, so I'll be up there in a minute.
Awesome. Nice to have the dream team back together. Probably the shortest dream team on the planet, but we'll take it, right?
Listen, the vertically challenged have a lot of impact.
Yeah, we do. What do you say? Short but mighty, small but mighty?
Yeah, short and sweet or little and mean. It's their choice.
Yep, there you go.
Look at
You
Ape.
got that,
Look at
warmed
Ape,
up and
guys.
ready to
Ape is
go
gonna be
for
fun.
Mr. Chase?
Mr. Chase is avoiding Miss Jana.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah. Well, no, it's funny because I called several times yesterday, and for the first time ever, I didn't get the receptionist or anyone. It went straight to voicemail every time. And I called from different phone numbers because obviously I have business lines I can call from as well. So, and recruiting lines that are private, so you can't tell the number. So, yeah, they're avoiding.
Well, gee, I wonder why. So, before we roll into the day, let me go
How
ahead
are we
and
feeling
start
about
with
the
our
Ape
market minute.
arbitrage?
It's interesting things going in the market today. Everything's trading a little bit hesitantly, but if you look at some of the memes, we've got some movement in the meme stocks going on. All of our indices are
I'm actually gonna
green,
tweet those.
not terribly green, more like a baby grass green. Somebody more important than me is getting a phone call. So we've got some baby grass green in the market, I like to say. S&P futures are up 0.27%. Dow futures are up 0.09% on their way back down from their morning high. NASDAQ futures are up 0.38%, pulling back just a little bit. Russell 2000 futures are well under that 2000 benchmark and currently sitting at 1819.70. That's an increase of 0.30%. Crude oil, for the first time in quite a while, is at 81.16 a barrel. That's an increase of almost 1%.
Wow.
Gold is down slightly, 19.99 and 20
You grabbed
cents.
HYMC? Yeah, she literally just said gold is down.
It's down 0.06%, and silver is back up over that $24 mark.
Great call outs over the past
24.08,
week. AMC went down, like you said, and Ape up.
2%. Major headlines this morning. People are still talking about
Thank you, Mason.
the WWE.
I think it's more than just that, but
merger. And so
whatever
that's
one picks your, like, they picks your attention.
Also, just
I'm
up,
pleased with.
Former President Trump is apparently being indicted today, and so just keep your eyes on that. Let's hope everything stays peaceful and calm. Let me give you your Henry Hub. Natural gas is actually up today.
Let's not forget TRKA though either.
$2.13.
Please.
That's an increase of 1.22%, and that is your quick market minute. So, what an exciting evening, wasn't it? For those of you that don't know, of course, yesterday we had quite a bit of interesting news, and all of our efforts are certainly paying off. James O'Keefe, formerly of Project Veritas, known for his investigative journalism, he is now branched away and started his own media group. Mr. O'Keefe picked up our story, and it just
China, Evergrande, under support agreements.
Can you
Parties agree to cooperate.
So I was just checking in on Busy Space last night.
In order to facilitate implementation of proposed restructuring, Evergrande will be suspended until further notice.
1,500 people currently in the space, but apparently 30,000 people tuned in over those few hours. It was a 6-hour space, and it has 81,000
Boyle might be a good
already.
buy today.
So
we gotta see how net gas is trending.
We had some amazing speakers. Chet Lord, who is a reporter with the Mariana Falls Group, he was in the space. We also had a visit from Ham, the short killer, William Ferrand, John Tobacco, but I think probably most surprising was former President Trump administration official.
That's interesting, actually.
FHA,
Scott,
Mr.
good mention,
Robert
bro.
Bose was there. And his reaction
I kind of like it.
was
After
similar
200.
to Mr. DeWitt's. And he just kept saying over and over, "This is a mess. This is a mess." And we're like, "Yep." So, but you guys heard my thoughts.
Bitcoin to the 48.
You guys had 17 hours of my voice yesterday. So I want to hear what your thoughts are on yesterday and what you thought of the conversation last night. The space was recorded. If you didn't get a chance, just go to Busy's Twitter thread and take a listen into that conversation. But we also know that there were a lot of other, let's say, influential journalists and people in the room as well. We also had conversations going on the back end with some very important people that can help move our cause. So I'll give you more of an update on that, but I want to hear what you guys have to say. So Kimberly, welcome to the mic. What did you think about yesterday?
She's still connecting, Junk, on my end.
Okay, let's go to Sean. Good morning, Sean. Welcome to the mic.
Good morning. And again,
Sean again.
Just can't believe how amazing yesterday was and all the news and stuff that came out. And I just want to reiterate something that Junk touched on yesterday, but our efforts aren't going unseen when it comes to exposure.
Coin pushing.
I was telling you guys Sunday night that the trackers that I've been using was showing me about 10 to 12 million in reach and impressions, and over the last 48 hours it has exploded, and our reach from this tracker is showing me that we have a reach of over 440 million unique impressions now. So that's huge. That means, some of that is our own eyes, some of that is, our own community, but we haven't viewed this stuff 443 million times. We're getting seen, and you can tell by the amount of people that came into our space last night. There's many people that I know have been watching from the background, like Terrible. She's in our spaces all the time, whether or not you see her or not. When she's down there hiding,
Ape off the bottom or no? I think Ape is going to be a really, really hot commodity today.
There's many people more like that.
I think AMC puts are going to be a hot commodity today.
And they understand where we are. They understand our play. And now that
AMC puts yesterday was honestly the vibe. But
confirm what we said was true and not hearsay. And here's the proof for it.
Like Ape, in my opinion, is still low.
This isn't gonna stop now.
I think Ape will easily clear $2 today.
Yeah, 100%, Sean,
advice.
And I appreciate you keeping an eye on those trackers. It's incredibly overwhelming, just in comparison.
You see both of them popping. I wouldn't doubt it, but
LinkedIn,
I think percentage-wise, Ape is still going to be the play.
Only had 170 million in the same.
They might run AMC options up
so
and just try to scalp premium off them.
The exposure,
but in theory, this should go 1-to-1 with.
It's very humbling to think about.
In theory,
sorry to interrupt, but can you say 500 million?
I can. We're almost there.
Yeah. That's insane to wrap your mind around, but think about it. That is almost 500 million. So we are making noise and we need to keep it up.
Absolutely.
You're right. I'm rounding up from now on when I talk about it.
Hey, we've earned that round up. I'm telling you, we've earned that round. Just guys, I just loaded the nest with a bunch of tweets and stuff. Let's throw some support out to the other people that are supporting our community. We've got Frank Nez, Kristen Shaughnessy, also Stonks. Sorry, I can't think of his first name. We're running on fumes here, guys. But he has been supporting us, Avid Trader. So I put a bunch of those tweets in the nest. Let's throw them support.
I get no love, though. No, I'm just kidding.
And so let's throw some of that support up there. Let's go to Romeo. Romeo, welcome to the mic.
Morning, everybody. Good job with everything going on. If you haven't said this yet, or if it hasn't been said on Marduk Space, just a reminder that the congressional meeting's coming up, and we want to be part of that conversation, right? So, as Anna always says, keep pushing. Let's do this.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to remind everybody, Romeo, which congressional meeting you're talking about?
I heard it for the first time yesterday. Something coming up in a couple of weeks.
Bitcoin is above the 200 slightly.
This is when Gary Gensler.
No.
Oh, sorry, Donna, you're roboting her.
Oh. Can you hear me now?
Oh, we can hear you now.
Okay, so April 11th, Congress, they go back in session. So that's really important.
This TRKA Bollinger Band pretty tight.
Mentioned it on our call a few weekends ago that we need to
and
keep
it just got their gold cross.
Before they go back to Washington on April 11th.
Actually, I think DeWitt was talking about Louisiana, but I think that's also the same for Congress in D.C. But what is really important is that Gary Gensler goes in front of the Congress to beg for money to fund the SEC. And honestly, I think that he needs to be confronted with SEC's failure to achieve the objectives for what they were established. And Yeah, so I think that's what Mardik is talking about specifically, is that Gary Gensler's going in front of Congress. Sorry about that, guys. Let's try and get Kimberly. I'm going to push your mic again. Let's see if we can get you that mic.
I'm listening to that day trader thing instead.
They do not release mugshots publicly. So
they're talking more about tickers here.
I know
so
kind of everyone's like anticipating, Trump's mugshot or whatever. I don't think the
Mullen news this morning. Mullen Automotive accelerates implementation of its solid-state polymer battery.
Or whatever, but
will offer customers long-range commercial EVs available today. Mullen will begin testing solid-state battery technology
so I am waiting
in Q4. Class 1 to be outfitted with the battery technology, increasing current range from 110 to more than 200 on a single charge. The Class 1 cargo van test with solid-state will be hitting the roads by Q4 2023. Cool.
If he does get a mugshot, there's just no way that mugshot is not
going
to be
Yo, guys, look at what Mason just said in chat. That's so funny.
Obviously, yeah, so that's what we will be waiting for. Today is probably one of the biggest headlines that are forward.
They gotta be a front.
Criminally charged today.
They gotta be a front. That's funny, dude.
We have interesting stuff, obviously, with the AMC stock yesterday. After hours, it was announced that AMC Entertainment has
that 5 is fire.
Settle the litigation case that they were in, or that the plaintiffs were filing against them.
Bitcoin sliding.
So we'll get into that discussion as well.
Yeah, I had it up before, and then I yanked it.
Dig a little deeper into that, kind of help people understand it better, including myself. But we actually
I've seen uglier commercial vehicles though.
AMC pretty much took a significant dip, about 24, I think about 24-25%, something like that. But just the same way on APE rose up, I think at the highest it was around 25-26% as well. So it was kind of inverse to each other. But anyway, like I said, we'll dig into that in just a little bit. And then we saw Dogecoin actually start rising yesterday. I believe, what did Dogecoin go up to, like 30% or something like that?
No, it was almost 10.5.
Was it? Yeah. So
about 10.5 cents. I see if it continues.
Have y'all
to go up and see how?
Have y'all seen when a Tesla battery goes out, you're screwed?
Yeah,
Hell
so
no,
Dogecoin
never.
Started,
Never say never, buddy.
Everybody started tweeting out that he replaced the Twitter bird, which is like an icon now. He replaced the Twitter bird with a Shiba Inu, a little Shiba Inu.
I know, but never say never.
But, apparently, it's only on desktop because I just personally can't see it on mobile.
If you go into your loading page, or say if you go to view your view count, a little.
That's to rub on EVs, battery cost replacement, make you think about buying new car batteries. Completely guaranteed. Completely agree.
And I saw the little Doge thing pop up.
Yeah, I mean, it might pop out in different places. I don't know if he's actually going to make it official that it's going to be a Shiba Inu, or he's just doing it for right now.
I think he's just trolling.
So, but anyway, that actually made the stock of
EVs are unavoidable, going to become a reality for a majority of drivers. Government is already starting to give the tax write-offs like they did with cash for clunkers. Yeah.
Then
we're going towards EVs no matter what. It just what it's going to be is it's going to be trying to perfect them to get them to a level that not only like the manufacturers are comfortable with, but that the customers are comfortable with. Because the customers are not comfortable with waiting 2 hours to charge their car. That's not realistic. Good morning,
which is Virgin Orbit. This ticker actually.
Oh, don't even talk about Vorb. I can't even talk about Vorb. They're talking about Vorb right now. I should have went with my gut, and I shouldn't have listened to you guys on that trade. Not gonna lie, but it's okay. I'm not blaming y'all. It is what it is. I asked for opinions.
I also kind of found out yesterday. You heard me talk about the ticker.
You're done
BOXD,
hating now. Too many options. Yeah, they're gonna have to fine tune the charging, but that's why there's so many companies out there. Oh, absolutely. That filed for bankruptcy. Yeah, I know, but I've hit on so many bankruptcy places, Scott. I've hit on so many.
This ticker.
Oh, I knew it.
The exchange actually delisted them.
It's okay.
So
it's okay.
In case people
it's all right.
still hold shares,
it's not that big of a deal.
Or you heard me talk about it yesterday for whatever reason.
Yeah, now they're down 25%.
It is trading on the OTC, so now it's BOXDQ. So it's still currently suspended, as I see here, but it's no longer in the regular stock exchange. It's on the OTC now because after that bankruptcy filing. So I just wanted to let you guys know that so you can be aware of that. And then that is pretty much it as far as the headlines go for this morning.
Okay, all right. Looking at it on a longer time frame, that's all right. That makes me feel better. Okay. All right, that makes me feel better because I was gonna take it. I was gonna take it right here, and you guys were like, I don't know about that." And then I saw it do this in that day, and I was like, "Oh, fuck." But now looking at it, I'm feeling a lot better.
So then we have Apple, which kind of followed it as well. Google pumped. Microsoft the same way. They were all pumping. And even Tesla. We saw like a new low yesterday, or a new intraday low yesterday, where Tesla fell below 193.
MS at 48.
Now Tesla's trading right back at 196, so it made up some.
I'll grab the Tesla when the prices go down on Ford. SUV Corvette.
Alibaba is up pretty much just about.
Could be a money maker on the market if you go buy it and tell me.
Stocks this morning, and like I said, all the
but you can make a lot of money on those dead cat bounces if you are very, very tight with your risk reward. You can make a lot of money on those types of trades. But you have to be really tight on your risk reward, or else you end up like.
So that's what I have.
You know what? He's not here, and I don't want to talk about him.
Good morning to
but
Eddie. Good morning, Glasgow. Good morning, Brew, and everyone else. Good morning.
You end up getting yourself in some like precarious situations.
Well, good morning, Lion. What a fantastic.
If you don't follow like your risk reward plan.
Hope you got good rest. I saw you were out late, still up on space.
Toyota's
calls,
CEO, third generation grandson, stepped down for the time being because of the backlash they're getting, and he appointed a new CEO whose background is in diesel. Thank you, Fred.
Got my run.
Hey, Buzz, the following daily charts look interesting. Open, land, and BBAI. BBAI just ripped.
I just have one.
BBAI just ripped, so it might slow down a minute.
I don't smoke every day. Last night I had to
Open and land. Look at Bitcoin going though. Let me pull up open and land real quick.
Some of the oil stocks. I am going to be focusing on that sector. I'm also looking into the banking sector. Remember, we all mentioned here about a month ago when all this whole started. The banking crisis started, that this was going to continue. Even though the three amigos seem to be settling in, some of that volatility is going away. I'm still keeping my eye on other banks because I do agree with.
Let's like and subscribe, folks. Oh, thank you.
This is not over.
Thank you, Alan.
The repercussions of Credit Suisse and UBS, that is going to have.
Open is 13.23 short on 23.5 utilization. It has over $1 billion market cap. Almost 1.2 billion, 1.18.
Not
See the holders.
Capitalize on those moves, right? And so that's it. We'll get into the other details. Not a whole lot to really mull down on them. They're relatively simple. We'll get that done after the market opens.
Vanguard owns 10.5. Goldman Sachs owns 7. BlackRock owns 4. Some guy named Wu owns 4.77.
Everybody, welcome.
All right. Now, what was the other one? The other one you said was land, right?
How the morning goes. Good morning, Fez. How are you? Good morning, Ryan. What's up, Glass God? Good morning.
I see Buzz is up here. Buzz.
Morning, Buzz. Taking my son to school.
Yep.
Do you want me to grab a mic?
Buzz as well. Good morning, Buzz. Annabelle, how are you?
Ooh, you're looking beautiful today.
It's nice when they say good morning to you.
My sister Bridget down there. Good morning, Bridget.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello.
Wu-Tang
I
Clan,
only came up
baby.
to say good morning. I had to hop in the shower. I got a meeting for my son.
Good morning, Mr. Style.
So he's moving residential homes, so I have to sign all the paperwork and stuff today for that. So this will be a good transition for him into adulthood. I'm excited for
I
that.
would want to know everything
I
about
just
this
wanted to wish
deal.
everyone a good day and a good trading
Fred.
day. And that's about it.
I would want to know
Lion,
everything
I
about
have-
that filing.
Congrats.
But being
Lion?
that's an REIT, that might just...
Did you see my puppy?
This is interesting. This probably has dividends too, doesn't it?
I put it in chat for you to see.
Hold on.
Even log. I don't read everything that's put in the chat. I got other stuff.
They do have dividends. Ooh, they're monthly dividends. Okay.
Videos for his daughters.
Okay, that's cool. It's a small dividend, but it's something.
GMU, I got Mastiff yesterday, a baby Mastiff that I named Thor, so I'm really excited because that
It's
is
only
like my dream
2
dog. I used to
3/4
have one a long
short
time
on
ago,
10%
and she passed
utilization,
away,
but they
so
do
I was
have
very happy
a
to
small
get another
dividend.
one, finally.
And it's an
So, I'll
REIT.
just
I do like REITs.
He's a cutie. But okay, that's about it.
That's a big old dog. All I gotta say.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I know. I'm so excited.
Chad, don't even get me tempted, brother.
anyways.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's fine. DM me the pictures.
I will. He's.
I think that we have to keep
Yeah,
our eyes on
I know you do.
MCOM in all
I
reality.
posted it.
Like, I think MCOM has to be
Okay.
something that like we pay attention to.
And good morning. What else did I say? Good morning, Grape. Grape is up here, and Fez.
You guys want me to ask any questions or no?
Good morning.
I never heard Annabelle's voice. She should come up one of these days
What?
and say hello to you, Lion.
She should come up and say hello, Annabelle.
Annabelle has a voice of an angel.
I've talked to Annabelle in DMs before, but
I immediately got a mic.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Well, good morning. Welcome to the Lion Space.
Good morning, sweetheart. Well, you said you have never listened to my voice, so
I'm asking about
I called
MCOM.
very quickly to say hi. Happy to be here, to be listening to you guys. And I hope you have a great morning. Let's make some money.
Thank you
very much. And Annabelle, while you're up here, I want to say you post some of the most beautiful pictures all the time.
Guys, give me 1 second. I have the mic and I'm about to ask a question.
You couldn't resist himself.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love.
Definitely, absolutely.
Thank you for coming up, Annabelle. Appreciate it.
Yes.
No
Good
problem.
morning,
Thank you for
And
sharing.
the humbleness is even more sexy.
Good morning. Good morning, Buzz. How are you this morning?
I'm great, man. How's everybody here?
Not too bad, not too bad. Very good.
Awesome.
But Buzz, I actually wanted to talk to you, and I'm glad that you came to the space this morning because, well, first I want to thank you because you brought up to our attention BORB. I remember it yesterday, and it did pump up early in the morning. I don't know if you heard the recent news that they did file for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection.
No, that was 2 days. I think that was like last week. It was the first drop. The first drop is when I brought it up because that's when I was going to take it, but then my subscribers kind of talked me out of it. But yeah, I saw that they filed for bankruptcy. My thoughts that I wanted to share with everybody this morning were it looks like MCOM is obviously like, like headed downward, but like it may be approaching a bottom. At what point does this, or do you guys think that this becomes a buy? In theory, of course, I'm not asking for financial advice or anything like that, but this is something that's like 5.5 cents pre-split now at this point, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's really skeptical, obviously, because they merged with Hellbiz, right? And Hellbiz was heavily shorted, extremely. So you raise a great question: is this the real true bottom? We can think that because before the split, this micro mobility
Bitcoin going?
was
Let's
trading
get it.
at an average around $5, right? Hellbiz was trading at what? I don't even remember.
Like anywhere between like 11 to 13 cents.
Yeah, like 10. Yeah, there you go. So now the question goes into the shorts that were in Hellbiz. Did they go and convert into this MCOM company and are now short MCOM? And because we all know kind of what happens with a reverse split, typically they bring it down. Will those same shorts try to short MCOM down as well, the same way they did with Hellbiz?
Here's my one thought, Lion. My one thought, brother, is that they have Say Technologies, right? And I know I'm not as excited that they went with Say Technologies because it's owned by Robinhood, as I would be if they went with Share Intel and CEO Block. But they did go with Say Technologies, and then I'm assuming I actually haven't personally looked, but I'm assuming that they had a CUSIP change, being that they did it with 1 for 50 reverse,
yes,
and okay, all right, and then also and then they did change their name, so I'm assuming obviously that there would be the CUSIP change, and then sometimes when we see some of these CUSIP changes, for instance, COSM and the whole Robinhood debacle, right? We see some of these algos, and they get stuck in these algos, and then obviously it's dog eat dog, and it's it just keeps going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to chart because of everything that's happened, and it's really hard to determine if this really is the bottom. I would wait for, if I was to trade it, I would probably wait for a trend change, like a definitive trend change, meaning you already probably know this, but meaning you're going to see higher lows, higher highs. And once I see that trend change, then I can actually say that was the bottom and probably go in it like that.
So here's how. So what I did is when it happened, right? I saw what it was pre-split, right? So I made a very, very small entry, right? And the reason why I made an entry then, right, is because there's something right now trading called Octo, OCTO. It's a new ticker for Tide, right? It's up like it was just up like 35% pre-market or something like that when I was just looking. So like I just threw a couple bucks down on it, but nothing heavy. And now that it's down at these levels, now I'm thinking about getting a little bit heavy. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Understood. Yeah, I mean, good luck with it. Keep us informed. I will, keep an eye on it myself, and we'll see what happens with it.
Worst comes to worst, I lose a few bucks, right? It's only money.
It's real money. Not only money, it's real money. Everybody will charge for it, and I don't give an inch. But I just want to say something, Lion. My feelings are hurt now because you're giving Buzz the credit on VORB, and I was on VORB before he came on.
I gave you credit. I was giving credit to Buzz for yesterday.
But the credit that I don't want it because at the end of the day, I lost money on that thing, and I got out at 25 cents after buying in at 38 cents. So I lost 13 cents on that trade. So I'm glad I got out because it happened like a thief in the night.
I'm doing good. Morning, Jack. Yeah, I sleep like 4 hours a night, 5 hours a night.
Good morning, Penny. How are you?
Oh man, I'm hanging in here.
Oh, Danny.
Chilling, Dev. Chilling.
I just want to say I lost yesterday.
Trying to watch Bitcoin right now on a longer time frame. Looking at this cup and handle.
I thought you were gonna say Eddie told you not to go into BNGO.
Yeah, I can't wait to see APE explode today. That's what I can't wait for.
So who's the one that said BNGO to you?
You already know.
Oh my gosh.
DWACW up another 13%. Let's go. Chad.
3 days ago.
Yes, sir.
That boy.
Look
at Bitcoin getting the handle.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I called options for like 2 weeks.
I'd probably get out of those options, honestly, maybe. But depending on how it goes today, maybe.
Yeah.
And depending on how much time you have in those options.
Oh,
and the news for Metamaterials, just in case nobody knows what was going on with it. So Metamaterials yesterday announced that they signed a joint development agreement for NPORE battery separator.
And also 3 insiders bought too: the CEO, the CFO, and one of the chairman or the technology officer, the CEO.
Been up since 3 a.m. East watching BBIG. They're spoofing the price at 39 cents. Saw it multiple times.
Anyway,
I told you they were going to
put
spoof
there
them.
on metamaterials. And even I think it was even pushing earlier this morning as well.
Yeah, it reached
a scanner a few times.
It hit 0.6125, then it basically inverted, then went back down to support around 54 cents, and it's just been hovering around there. So we'll see how it goes in market hours. Mm-hmm. So look for 0.265. If it breaks above 0.625, could go to 63.
Fuck yeah, dude.
67 cents and so on.
Got it.
Actually got a nice position yesterday.
This is something that I talked about early yesterday morning, and yesterday it ran 20%, and then an additional 7.5 in after hours. Great shit.
Good shit.
I know that Chad's probably the only one that hit on it, but congratulations, Chad.
Where I'm at, but 8:33 in New York.
Well, yeah, 8:33.
All right, hour. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. It's like 7:33 here now. I'm like, what?
I'm on the same time zone.
So I'll just also call out the tickers that I'm currently looking at and have on the scanner. Obviously, I put one in the chat, which is BFRG.
Oh, I'm asked these guys.
Earlier this morning before we open the space, that's Bravo, Frank, Robert, Gary. And it states here, Bullfrog AI.
Because I did say DWAG-W yesterday in the space. Oh, potential scalp opportunity on AI.
University Applied Physics Laboratory for use of patented technology powering the company's platform. So BFRG.
Okay, boys, catch you later. MLB. All right, bye, buddy.
So that's one that I have on the watch. And then CDLX, that's Charlie David Larry X-Ray. That's up about 23%, and that one's moving because of earnings. And then we have SECO, that's Sarah Echo Charlie Oscar. And this one, I don't have any specific news.
What a fucking play.
Breaking today. So it might be something maybe like a sympathy play or something that happened yesterday or last week. That's the reason it's moving. And then the other one that's moving and making new highs is Veru. That's VERU. It kind of pumped up just about a minute or 2 minutes ago. So I don't think, I don't know if there's anything going on with Veru. Let me see if I can just tap into their news feed real quick here. Oh, and they actually do have news here. It says Veru reports preclinical results from expanded
Bitcoin down in the drawing.
Sabizabalin program into influence and induce severe acute respiratory. Oh my God, I can't even read today.
Oh, Trump back. This country is all to stop the country. I agree.
Anyway, they are pumping this morning. That's Victor Echo Robert uniform.
Yeah, we played that before. I think I have it here. We played it last year. I'm pretty excited about the BFRG. I mean, that agreement with John Hoskins is very big. So
Fun could have run today too. Warrants are doing the opposite. Yeah,
we talked about that yesterday.
Just be very, very careful if you don't know everything about a warrant play. Not every warrant play is like DWAG. I want to be very, very clear.
It did have a low yesterday around 82, 83 pre-market. And I think it had a high of 90. So it sits around 89.35 today. I guess Chef called me yesterday and told me, hey, did you hear about the WWE? And I'm like, yeah, we talked about it in pre-market. Oh, I was asleep.
Well, so I was reading a little bit more into that story, right? And
DWAG already up 55%. Be careful.
Supposed to close until the end of this year. So we probably won't see much movement until we get the details of the deal, especially the per share price that they're getting purchased at.
Just to be clear on open, it'll be an active trade in my opinion. I wouldn't hold it for long, not financial advice. Just see blood in the coming year or two on real estate. Thank you very much.
Actually finalized.
Got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just wondering if anybody hit on the DWAG-W call that I mentioned yesterday pre-market.
I mentioned one the other day. Basically, we were talking about this Sunday. I got into the $14 calls.
On straight stock, I was talking about the like the warrant derivatives.
Oh no, I got into DWAC options.
Bet. All right, thanks, guys.
No problem. And real quick, one thing to discuss about DWAC. So I believe that it can move in either direction because of everything that's happening, obviously, with the Trump thing today, right? But keep in mind that yesterday they announced that they are.
What up, Kev? How are you doing, man?
Their 10, I believe it's their 10K filing.
Wait, DWAC-W? Wait, DWAC-W's up 55% right now? Tell me you're kidding me. Tell me you're kidding me.
Which is going to move the stock more. But
tell me you're kidding me.
Wanted to let you guys know that.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's up way. It's okay. All right.
Oh, were you playing BUD on the way down?
I mean, it's definitely up good, but
what?
I thought you mean like it just ran like right now in after hours or pre-session. I was like, what the fuck? Hope
I used to have Bud in my
Yo,
portfolio
Kevin.
long term, but I
smoke it.
Reading documents, right? Reading trade documents wins trades alone, in my opinion. Straight up.
Also, guys, keep an eye. There's been a lot of moves going on with AI at least since yesterday. So GFAI still making big moves. BBAI also making moves. You have what's another AI?
C3AI has a partnership with the Swift banking system.
There you go. Yeah, C3AI, which is the ticker AI itself. And then, yeah, that's what we have for those. So also this as well, that is an AI holdings company as well. So AI is moving this since yesterday.
What
so
do I think about the banks?
Tickers, as they might make some more
I like the
then
Swiss banks more than I like the U.S. banks right now.
Oil stocks from the news,
I think that should be as precise as humanly possible.
A little bit of moves on oil stocks, so keep those in your hand.
And a little bit of folks, you're hearing it here very early enough. Start, planning your exit into a non-Terminator world, because this AI is going to take over everything.
BFRG is up 50%. See, I don't like to chase things. That's my thing. I don't chase. I snipe. That's my trading style. I don't chase, I snipe.
Oh my God. There's a lot of talk about it. Even Elon Musk said that everybody needs to slow down on this AI development, but you're not going to slow the train down. What's that?
Besides that massive ladder between him and
FFWM looks like a good entry, you think? Okay. FFWM. And I'm sure that you're long in it already as a disclaimer for everybody new looking.
No. Well, the advantage for us is anything that has AI seems to run, so,
I mean, I kind of like your risk reward. Yeah, you're coming up to a zone here. You'd want to clear this.
Get out, right? And make a little money so you can buy that non-tech place and get away from the Terminators. Anyway, good morning, Doug.
Good morning, kids. How are you doing? What's up, Big Ed?
All right.
What up?
All right.
How's things?
Things are doing well. We're here at the till, on the till, getting ready for
every day.
Trades already, like we do it every day.
Same bad time, same
They're
bad
bored
channel.
soon, but if there are any bad bank news and
just saw
trouble,
you in here. I wanted to stop in and say hi. It's been a minute since we spoke.
just be careful. Dom says, just be careful. Like U.S. banks are definitely more volatile than like Credit Suisse, for instance.
We haven't gotten into that yet. We'll get into it later.
We literally just
any stocks you're looking to
we
trade.
just passed laws that are gonna kind of like cut the nuts on some of these banks. APE is getting way too tight on the Bollinger Bands. APE, this is way too tight. This is gonna move. Watch Bitcoin come up through the 200. When it does, watch what happens here. It's just off the 200.
I don't mind.
was on the phone with a client last night at 9 p.m. He's like, you should really relax. I said, no. Look, man, I've been doing
Bitcoin
this
up.
for 37 years.
So you're gonna get it on APE or what?
I've been waiting for this market. So
definitely right now is when folks are loading up on coins and precious metals. So yeah, I agree with you. Because I remember you've been here for a while, and it was a big lull when gold and silver were down, and now they're up. So I guess it definitely does busy time now.
I was very cautious to not present what I did for a living for the first year I was on this thing. I mean, I've been here 3.5 years,
Carvana up 1.1.
And I was very cautious to not present what I did for a living because I didn't want people thinking or confusing my presence for marketing or networking or any of that bullshit. It just so happens to work out well that I do what I do.
Same.
And I appreciate being brought into the fold always, But yeah, we've been really busy. Anybody that's looking to get into metals, even if you're not buying from me, I don't care. DM me with any of the questions you have because I'd like for everybody. I just want to make sure.
Well, I'm gonna get this guy's info.
Because there are many headings under metals. Some stuff leaves a paper trail. Some stuff doesn't. Some stuff is confiscatable. Some stuff isn't. Anytime people have questions, please feel free to DM me, and I'll make sure you get answers, even if you're not buying from me. I just want to make sure you get straight.
Yeah. Wait. Who's talking? Real quick.
That is Big Doug.
Hey, Big Dog. Do you mind if I slide in your DMs real quick? I had some people asking about buying precious metals, and I think that you'd be a great resource.
Yeah, no. Hey, look. And if you want to have a room one night, I have no problem hosting any questions.
Yeah, we could set something like that up, man.
Well, slide into those DMs in a nice way now.
Yeah. We deal specifically with physical delivery. We do offer storage.
Hey, does that sound good to you guys?
Home, via some depositories that we deal with. But yeah, by all means, please send me a DM. We'll connect. Whether it's you and I speaking or you and I sitting down with a group of people speaking, it's my pleasure to answer any questions you have.
Yeah, brother. I just added you. You just gotta follow me back so I can slide in the DMs.
Color it done, dude.
Cool. I do have actually a question, Doug. Now.
That's cool, guys.
I'm gonna preface this by.
That's cool.
It is my opinion and belief that we're at the early stages of a bull market, and we kind of know.
I think that he's right.
That when there's a bull run, that usually or generally commodities come down, like gold, silver. They come down in value. So, in your opinion, would it be beneficial to purchase commodities now because they're still at a high price, right?
Hey, brother.
So, or is it better to wait until they come down?
Well, here's the thing, and let me share with you a couple of things. Even though the price up compared to previous markets, the banks have been shorting the fuck out of metals for the last forever, right? Last year, the number of contracts that came into maturity where people actually took delivery was increased by about 430%.
Cool.
And it's a huge jump. So let me see if I have a chart that I can post in the nest if you give me 1 minute. And it'll show the price action on gold last year. Gold has been suppressed pretty significantly over the last year and a half, 2 years. And my position on that is that what they've been doing is they knew the writing has been on the wall for what we're experiencing right now for quite some time. A lot of these contracts, they don't take delivery of.
Just hold on a second, guys.
They're just playing the game, right? But in this instance, it appears as though they were driving the price down so they could take delivery on their contract at the cheapest price possible. Now, I've been doing this for 7 years, and in my experience, I've found I don't see why gold shouldn't be 22 to 2,400 bucks an ounce right now. I mean, look at all of the economic indicators, and that should tell the story. With inflation as high as it is, interest rates as high as they are, you know, all of the other craziness, why is it we're sitting where we're sitting is beyond me. And I've been talking a good long time.
I can't really hear him all that much.
I think it's still a buy. I think the thing you need to be cognizant of is that when I look back at the charts for 2008, 2011, where I found this. One second. Here's.
Coinbase has a gap.
Between 2008 and 2011, and just so you know, what I did was I used the cumulative average cost for the year as the basis for my numbers. Okay, so whatever the cumulative average cost price per ounce was for the year is where I came up with this. But in 2008. Between 2008 and 2011, gold did 80%, silver did 134.4%. Okay, the downside to silver has always been storage. Here we go. Here it is. I'm going to share something to the Nest. Here we go. That's the gold chart that I've just posted from last year. And as we're all accustomed to seeing, the ladder attack is quite obvious.
Double bottom on Bitcoin?
All right. That's not natural price action.
Guys, this is going to fill at some point here.
That's not what natural
So
price
everybody,
action is.
I have a damn good feeling.
That leads me to believe that both gold and silver.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. That wick invalidated. Sorry. Guys, sorry. I did not notice that wick. I'm so sorry. That invalidated that gap down.
They are expecting high jump on.
I mean, it may come down there and do volume to, just kind of like, pack it in there, but it does invalidate the theory of the filling of the gaps.
I'm sorry, I'll talk soon.
What?
Hello?
He was getting, I think his connection was a little bad. He works around like metals or something like that, so I don't know.
Well, he was making mention that I guess my idea was kind of parallel with somebody else's at Highcroft. I think anybody that knows the metals market and who's watching the charts knows.
Okay, I have a question about metals.
Something's afoot.
Can I use your metal expertise?
What's that?
Can I use your metal expertise for a question regarding Highcroft now that you brought them up?
That's why I'm here, dude.
All right, perfect. Okay, so obviously there's all the AMC and APE, drama with the price arbitrage opportunity, right? Now, what if, and obviously this would create a lot more liquidity, right? But what if, Adam Aaron, went ahead and posted that, if you own so many shares of AMC, right, and it could be thousands, right, that you would get a small finite amount of gold, right? I'm thinking that would help out, obviously, like, get shorts out of it because of the dividend, right? But would that even be feasible, as far as like the value goes when it comes to gold?
I can't imagine, and I think Eddie will back me up on this. I can't imagine that just because AMC is involved with Highcroft, they have access to use their minerals as a benefit to AMC.
I'm thinking that it would help strengthen their balance sheet by AMC buying gold from them and selling it as merchandise.
Here's the thing: when he first bought the mine, the first thing I thought of it was fucking genius. I mean, here he is buying into a mine when gold is about to skyrocket.
Well, buying of silver is the way to go. Save the ton.
I think what we're seeing here is we're right now with gold.
Thank you,
once
Neil.
we pop over $2,000 and we sit at 2,050 for a minute, from that point, it's going to soar. I think we're at the glass ceiling point right now.
Buy only
Once
U.S.
we
silver
break that
dollar
$2,000
coins.
barrier, I think all bets are off.
Okay.
And I would add that, you know, there are other shareholders as part of HYMC. Sprott's one of them. I think Mudrick still has some positions in there, and other funds.
Okay.
So it's not something that, you know, that AMC could just direct for it to happen. And by owning the stock in that company plus warrants, you know, you have in a sense already, ownership and all the discoveries that they've been finding, right? And they've been moving away. I mean, they're not moving away. They have the leaching operation, which is where you get low-grade gold, and they have now their drilling.
Plus, it's great for go bag.
High-grade gold.
Neil, I like the way that you think.
Gold was just recently expanded.
I have a mini go bag,
so
but
it's
it's
pretty
not.
interesting what's happening
It's
over
not
there. They're moving
as.
forward now with mining instead of just,
I'm sure it's not as
surveying and
you know,
identifying lines. They're really moving forward on the hard.
as nice of a go bag as your go bag.
Gold, right? The high-grade gold.
Let's just say that.
There's a huge difference between prospecting and mining.
Yep.
They've been doing a lot of prospecting by way of drilling. I think what would be really smart is if FMC were to figure out how to get the motion picture companies in bed with Highcroft, because then, you know, we're seeing now how they're selling this 20-sided die popcorn thing and corn bowls, and they're selling for $30 and $40. Who's to say that Adam Aaron couldn't get in bed?
Minus 6 rucksacks in my Forerunner.
So coin for
Neil, all right. So let me just ask you this: do you have a complete like exfil plan?
Is he breaking up for like everyone else?
Robotic right now. But
can you hear me?
Like, do you have like a full-on exfil plan? God forbid shit were to hit the fan, Neil.
Let me do this. Let me drop out and I'll come
back.
No,
you're fine now. Go ahead. We can hear you now, Doug. I guess I jinxed it.
I could hear him.
Yeah. So anyway, that's good conversation. There is a company out there that provided gold-backed crypto. I mean, in that you can do NFTs or some sort of dividend that's tied to gold. You know, but that's a little complicated. But you could get to that. But those are what-if scenarios that none of us have any ability to get them done other than make a recommendation. Right? That's it. Go ahead, Buzz.
So you just brought something up that kind of sparked my attention about this one OTC stock that I just threw a couple bucks at, right? It's called NRPI, and they actually have a partnership with NASA. And what their goal is to do is to actually go ahead and install a safe on the International Space Station, and they're actually going to lock high value art inside the inside that capsule. And then they're gonna you're gonna own the NFT, but it's gonna be a physical item that's just located in space and not on Earth, rather than being able to have NFTs that exist out of nowhere. So I don't know. I think it's worth looking into. It's called Uplift Aerospace, again, ticker symbol NRPI. I'm not saying that like absolutely go full bore into it or anything. You know what I mean? But I mean, I think it's worth a look. There's a few pennies that I've thrown a couple bucks at, and I don't like to trade penny stocks at all. But just the thought of NFTs, dividends, things of that nature, right? I think that could actually rock the entire NFT world.
Well, here's some news on the space section. This company is not public yet, but they are likely going to be public sometime in the next years or so. They're called Axiom Space.
Depending on the issue, yes. So Neil has a full bug out plan.
So they're creating the first commercial space station, and that is where that market is going. government-funded entities, space stations, and things like that are going to be a way of the past, a thing of the past, and commercially funded space stations is the way the future is lining up itself to be. So keep an eye on them. They're not public yet, but you may want to keep them on your radar.
There's one, actually, now that you say that, there's one that's been on my watch list for a minute, and it's got the shit kicked out of it, right? But they've been getting really good news. They also have a contract with SpaceX, but they just successfully passed their first test in space. And what they do is they're pretty much like a tow truck in space, essentially. And what they do is they go ahead and they move around satellites. That way they're, exactly where they need to be. And again, that's momentous, MNTS. Might be worth looking into. Again, though, I don't know if it's found its bottom. I haven't looked at a chart in a minute.
Appreciate it.
That actually makes me want to look up MNTS.
Pretty information. Very, very good information this morning.
What was Doug saying, by the way?
Doug is back.
Doug? Happy Doug?
I'm here.
All right, Dougie Fresh, go ahead.
Say better. Hold on one sec.
How does the go line? Dougie Fresh, something like that? That's your time.
I just need to get away from
Dollar's
my
down,
coffee
yes, but
machine
the U.S.
because it makes
silver
so much
dollar
fucking
also has intrinsic and yep.
I don't know. I was getting shorted, it seems, but I don't know where
I kind of like momentous here,
What I
actually.
was saying was that I think it would be an interesting
If it comes down a little bit
for
and does some
Hycroft to get in
volume,
bed with
I don't want it to run right off that. I want it to come down again one more
they
time.
could do commemorative silver and gold coins for like John Wick and other movies. That would be a huge market. But as far as pricing on metals, I don't think we're not overpriced right now. There's still a lot of bargains to be had. If anybody has questions, just DM me, and we can share a phone call for sure.
How about?
Appreciate it, Doug. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
Thanks, Doug.
Hey guys, super quick. I just had a viewer ask me about what your guys' thoughts are about VDRM. I haven't even looked at it myself. He just threw it in chat, and I figured, we have a panel here, so I'd run it by you guys. It's, again, VDRM.
Well, yeah, the thing is,
I can't hear you, Lauren.
Yeah, I got this.
Oh, it's OTC shit.
Really, I don't like to talk about OTC stocks just for myself because I don't trade them and I don't like them at all. And I see that VDRM is an OTC stock and it's trading at 2 cents.
I just noticed that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my thing is I'm in the same boat. I know that I just mentioned pennies, some penny stocks, right? And that's probably why he sent me the message. But in general, I have like 3 penny stocks that I'm in, or 4 penny stocks that I'm in. So my apologies. I didn't even realize that he was asking about an OTC stock.
Yeah, no problem at all. I mean, and it's an OTC stock and it's trading at 2 cents and it's usually trading at like 1 cent. So I mean, for it to be an OTC and trading at that, it doesn't give me much confidence.
No, yo, bro, 100%, 100%.
But so I want to mention this real quick. I know that
and I'm in a group that I'm not typically in. I can't.
And we could dig into it.
I can't ask questions stuff, right? Like that.
But
I'm trying to This is the thing. You know how you yell at me about staying on topic in MMTLP spaces?
We kind of skimmed through.
You always yell at me for staying on topic. I need to stay on topic here.
It was being done, and even last night as I was in a space, trying to put my daughters to bed, I had it on my phone, just trying to, it's a little difficult for me to read it because trying to put the kids to bed and stuff, it was mayhem in my house.
I was helping you out. The stock is
anyway,
gonna fucking run. It's at 2 cents. It's gonna run at 20 cents. I'm already 300%. That's why. All right, that's VDRM. No, I know how you feel about them. Oh, LiDAR's up 11. Serrano mentioned that too when it was down as much as it is. But no, I know, brother. I know. It just I'm in a space that I'm not like I'm new to, and I'm trying to be comfortable up here as a speaker. If that makes sense. So I can't be shouting out things that are questionable.
Last night I was thinking that,
or it might be viewed as questionable. That's all.
In the AK, that it was only going to be the plaintiffs or the ones that have had filed the lawsuit that were getting the shares, the one for 7.5 shares that it says in the AK filing. But as of this morning, once I actually looked at the numbers and did the math, I am now convinced that it is every single shareholder that has held the common A class stock, which is AMC, as of March 31st. And the reason for that being is because of these numbers. And I don't want you to just focus on wording, but focus on the numbers. So in the AK filing, it states here that it's based on 51.9 million shares of Class A common stock, post-reverse stock split, okay? So, and Allegheny and these other individual investors who had sued AMC definitely do not have 51.9 million shares. So that has to be out of all of the shareholders combined as of March 31st. Then it goes on to state, again, just focusing on the numbers, 51.9 million shares of Class A common stock, post-reverse stock split, held by the plaintiffs' class. So it's not just the plaintiffs themselves, but it's the plaintiffs' class. And when you talk about plaintiff class, you're not just talking about the people or the lead plaintiff that is
sorry, guys. Being in a space is hard. But at the same time, like while I'm streaming. My apologies.
The class that the lead plaintiff is representing, which can be.
But it needs to build credibility. Exactly. Thank you, Neil.
Which would mean us. So again, it states in the AK, the plaintiff's class as of March 31st, 2023. Which would be
No. Alan, please don't take that the wrong way. Alan, please don't take that the wrong way. Please don't.
Issued in the settlement payment, and so with those,
I feel like I'm already building a good amount of credibility.
That were announced that is said such. I believe one word that people were kind of.
I feel like I'm getting there. Just I'm not at the point yet to be shouting out potential penny stocks.
Look at just the numbers and do the math on them, which I
That's
actually did this morning. It is pretty obvious and pretty
Bitcoin trying off trend.
That it is every single shareholder as of March 31st of the Class A common stock AMC that will be receiving the one for every 7.5 shares that you hold. So I just wanted to make that clear.
So I want to just do one thing here.
Bitcoin up.
And Lion, that's great because last time you and I disagreed on this. That we were together when the news came out, and when we were both taking
Bitcoin up
at the beginning, right? So we were both under the precept that this was a
Let's see if we take this out.
Settlement with the plaintiffs, But then after
2 cents at $20.
The call, and
if I had a nickel every time I heard that, I felt like just pushing your balls down.
They were folks who are lawyers.
PBTS ChatGPT news.
Take a look at a class action lawsuit. This is a class
PBTS is probably running right now on AI news. It's a Chinese company. I'm not going to touch it. But PBTS got ChatGPT news.
The case would have been thrown out of court because they would not have standing. So the argument was that the APE issuance was.
All right, I'm gonna drop MMAT for PBTS, but I'm gonna pull MMAT back up.
And the settlement now applies to everybody.
I hate that I don't have commons right now.
To be part of, or AMC
it happens, brother. It happens.
The way the company and the way the courts will rule is that
everybody gets it because you cannot just segment one people over other, right? In this particular case, it was the original AMC holders that, or people have held AMC will get this. And I'm glad you did the numbers because I think I mentioned I do the math because that 51 million number, that's post-split. So if you multiply that times 10, you get the outstanding shares of AMC right now, right? So, and the amount of shares being issued out, that 6.9 million, the company would never issue 4.4% of its float to an entity.
Sometimes discretion is required in the wisest speaker.
Less than 0.01%, impact, right? It just is not equitably justifiable. So
yeah, you're right.
I agree 100% with you, and I'm glad that you've gone and dug in a little deeper because I didn't want to go round and round with this on you. So we're both on the same page. Is 7.5 for every 7.5 shares of Class A AMC stock that you own by the time March 31st, then you will get 1 share of AMC stock. After after the split. And then you have the conversion and all that stuff that takes place. The timing and how everything is going to go. I leave for AMC to manage. And you did post something yesterday, Lion. The Business Wire news that came out that talks about it. Well, the order has just been lifted. I got a DM here showing me the order.
I'm asking a question about price arbitrage.
So now today is the 4th, and that Business Wire said that on today, the 4th, they're going to be submitting for the authorization, which should be 10 days, right? So in 10 days, maximum 10 days, we would have everything take place.
Correct. That is correct. And that's the other thing that I was going to add about the Business Wire. So I'm glad that you brought it up. So correct. Buzz, go right ahead.
So just real quick, I just wanted to see if anybody else was heavy into the price arbitrage aspect of AMC and APE.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we're not going to tell people what to do, and which to get. But if there's a conversion that's going to take place 1-to-1, and you can pick one up for $2 and you can pick up the other one for $4, you do your math.
No, and that's my point. Can I have a question that's a little bit off topic. Day trader, did I do something to you or something? Because it seems like every single time I speak, you put your thumb down, and I just wanted to clear the air and
he does that. Don't take him seriously.
No, I mean no. I have really thick skin. But I didn't know if he was just completely disagreeing with me or what was what his vibe was like. So I just wanted to check.
No, but that's how we roll here. Sometimes other folks will not agree and they'll put a thumbs down, meaning they don't agree. It has no bearing on us as a whole. I mean, I could be talking about a particular stock right now, and Rue could be putting thumbs down because he disagrees, and that's kind of good because the folks that sit in here, no noise, right? But
no facts. We gotta agree to disagree.
Yeah,
that's this move. Bridget got ahead.
That's just Rue. Go ahead, Bridget.
Good morning, guys. Okay, since back on the AMC
PBTS
for just a moment,
Scout.
if I can.
Yep.
So, I've been reading this as well and trying to understand.
It's there.
And I want to do numbers as well. Would y'all agree that to have an idea right now of where I would stand, it would be my total shares
Bitcoin looking for that handle.
AMC combined and divide by 75? Because once we do the 10 to 1 reverse split, that's the same as 7.5.
Well, no, I think the way you have to do it is you got to remember whatever we have here, it'll be post-split. So once the reverse happens,
I don't even know if I'm going to be an AMC post-reverse split.
Then they'll say, okay, how many shares do you have? So if you had, say, 1,000 shares right now, regular
I might take
shares,
my APE
after that,
and sell it after they go 1-to-1.
Then they'll divide 100, right, by 7.5 to figure out how many.
I haven't
shares,
decided necessarily
how many
yet.
extra shares you're going to get of AMC.
Right, which is the same as dividing by 75 right now.
Yeah, but it does have something nuanced because remember, they're not going to pay out for small amounts. Anything that's, like if you have 106, those 6 shares go away, you only have 100. So
MCOM did that, though.
For those. Yeah. So you have to keep that in mind. That's the reason why you don't want to do the math with the larger numbers. You want to bring everything down and then do the math because that'll get you the exact amount that you're going to
or at least an idea how many shares you're going to get.
Yeah, it's still giving me ballpark.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to see if anyone agreed with that would be ballpark.
Hold on, I'm gonna say that.
Where they're going to end up with that.
I agree with that. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning, Bridget.
Hey, I just wanted to say real quick that like having under the amount of shares, okay. I always thought like they would get liquidated at whatever price they were that they were trading at, right? But I have a screenshot from Palella, right before the their reverse split that said that something under if they had under 50 shares that they'd still somehow receive MCOM, and I don't see how that would be legal at all.
Well, the way it works is this way. From the moment they were issued, APE and AMC were half the price. Okay, it was not a situation where it was given as a dividend of $1 to every shareholder. No, the AMC share was $18. You know, let's just say, or it was $10, and then it was 5 and 5. That's how it was split up. Okay, so because they were supposed to be equal at the same time, and they were 1-to-1 from the beginning, whatever price and whatever shenanigans the market has done to the price, it's irrelevant. So the ones that end up eating the readjustment are the brokers. They eat that cost basis because, you know, through whether they were participatory in the actions or not, you know, whoever brought the stock down, it's outside the standard in which the equity was issued. They had parity from the start, and they're supposed to be trading at the same exact price.
So can I share something to the nest regarding that screenshot? I'll retweet it and then I'll share it. But
it's a different situation. It's not the same because I know the MCOM is completely different. The HELBIS is completely different. There's never been a situation like this ever in the history of the stock market.
I agree. I'm more pointing towards the illegalities that are taking place during reverse splits, or what I perceive to be illegalities.
Well, we can talk about that some other time. I don't think it's worthwhile discussing it because that's just going to muddy the waters and add more uncertainty that doesn't exist, and we don't like to do that here in this space.
No, bet. I appreciate you guys.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Good morning, Chef. I didn't get to say good morning to you, Chef. How are you?
Remember, I ended up with a free share at some point, even though I had 3 of the 25 needed for the split.
Good morning. What's going on? Good morning, Chef. Good morning.
I was getting ready.
That's so weird, dude. I just feel like that's illegal. I feel like that's got to be illegal somehow.
Once I actually did the DD. I was getting ready to battle at it.
Oh my God! Really?
Right? Like in some aspects, that has to be illegal.
I'm impressed with Liar DD on AMC, bro.
I had my gear on and everything, you
know. AI, hard hit.
Bridget has another question. Bridget, do you have another question?
I just wanted to make a real quick comment. I know there's several people in this space who are in MMTLP. For the past few days, there's been quite a few positive developments that's happening with that dividend, whatever you want, placeholder, whatever you want to call it. They're getting a lot of attention from people in Congress and also from people who are journalists, some very, very, very important people who are helping spread the word on that. I would say keep a very close eye, as some serious tweets came out yesterday, was absolutely in conjunction with a lot of what happened with MMAT. I think they're...
Did you see? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm gonna tell them a little bit about MMTLP.
It's going to be their dividend. That's their special dividend. So if you are playing MMAT, please keep a good eye on what's happening with MMTLP, because it can be a strong catalyst should anything more come out. And I feel like in addition to what happened with MMAT filings yesterday, what was taking place with some tweets from some serious people who have a lot of influence was also a catalyst. So just try and keep that in mind. Don't forget to keep the two conjoined. And if anything also happens with MMTLP, if something happens that they do get paid unexpectedly, also keep an eye on GTII. I am not in that trade. I'm not saying to get into that trade. Just put it on your watch
much less because a lot of people in that space who are involved in that are interested in the GTII as well. Okay.
And Bridget, thank you for that. And I know that you've been more active in those spaces. You know that I'm also, I was an MMTLP holder. Well, I still am. I'm an expert shareholder now. And so is many folks here. But I saw that you're in some of those spaces. So please, come back and report to us whatever you find out as well. I'm doing my best to try to, stay afloat of, a price as to what's happening there. So, and I encourage, everybody here, if you hear anything about it, drop it in the lines, then chat,
or in the please, if you guys have a tie dividend.
Just keep everybody apprised, that way we're all
one second, let me talk about MMTLP first.
And we're not, caught off guard, doing the same thing that we were doing before.
Yeah, last night I was dropping the space that I was in. That space went from 200 people to 1,300 people within moments after some important people were tweeting to go into the space to find out what's happening with MMTLP. So I will try and continue to share spaces like that.
Right.
Oh gosh, I lost my thought of what I was going to share. It'll come back to me in a second. But
it was good having you up here.
They're definitely important developments because for the folks that don't know, they're new to the space here. MMTLP was a dividend stock that was issued a long time ago.
Come on, let me talk. I can handle this real easy.
And that particular equity was not supposed to be traded, but through some mystery, it became a tradable equity, and then more people entered into the fold and bought into it as MMTLP and held it for over a year and a half or so. I was one of those folks that bought in, after the stock was available to be traded, and so on. And what happened is
I just had to trade out of Octo, but I don't want to cut ties.
Thursday, when it was the last day that you could buy any shares to be able to participate.
I don't know how I feel about Octo right now.
A spinoff.
It's running after a reverse split. When does that happen? You know what I mean? So just
the stock. They didn't allow for people to
tell that young lady roll. She's definitely from Alabama.
Doing trading and they were stuck not being a shareholder, and all they wanted to do was trade the stock, but they're stuck for 2 days. And FINRA took this action, unprecedented action, and now they thought people were going to go away. Well, people are not going away, so they started protesting. They started reaching out to their Congress people, and now they're putting in the political heat. Now they're bringing in a lot of other people to bring the attention to this illegal behavior or inappropriate behavior by FINRA, because they should have allowed, because you can't take, short positions from a public company onto a private. They're supposed to be all closed down, according to the rules. So they've, how is it, anyway, so I can go in for a long time.
I'm gonna,
so
not looking to trade Octo here,
very
but if they spike,
and I applaud them for that. And they're out there getting the word out, and it's they're getting critical mass now. And so hopefully this will impact, the market as a whole, and they'll establish some better rules around it. And there could be some, sort of a compensation that comes out to shareholders that were wrong, wronged by these folks. And we'll see how it goes, So that's in a nutshell, right? I hope I didn't leave anything out.
Nah, and I'm going to call on Buzz, and I want to thank you, Bridget. And I'm also talking with Sean in DMs, and he said he's going to give us a full breakdown as well, because he's been involved in the whole MMTLP thing as well. So I appreciate that, Sean. Maybe he'll do that later on.
Oh, yeah. Sean's a part of my community. Yeah. Sean's a part of my community. Him, I, and Alan work very, very close together. I can't really talk too much about, I guess what he has going on, just out of respect. But I will go ahead and I will reiterate what he said on a phone call last night. And that is that he's trying to go ahead and tie them. And this has never been done before. But he's going ahead and trying to tie these broker dealers and market makers with civil RICO charges, which is completely different than like the businesses being charged with RICO. So there's a lot of headway being made. But the MMTLP spaces are definitely catching a lot of heat. And I do actually have an entire playlist with Alan speaking and doing interviews, because he's writing a book on this. And I have that on my stuff. If you guys click my profile, I hate self-promoting and coming up here and stuff. But if you want to learn about MMTLP, he's the smartest guy I know regarding it.
We got about
Thank you very
8
much.
minutes till market open.
Correct.
Yep. Oh, and Bridget, I don't know if you heard me yesterday.
I watched Finner
I
short
also
trades on
DM'd you about
TRKA out
it,
there.
but
Neil, that's what
I
I'm
got a
saying.
few,
That's what I'm saying.
of people wanting to get like a full breakdown and example of wash sales, and I know that you articulate wash sales very clearly. So I don't know if you have a chance today to kind of explain that.
No,
if you do, just let
no,
me know
brother,
what
you're
time.
cool. You and I need to have a talk, though.
Another day.
Okay, yes.
You and I need to
that
just
happen sometime this morning after y'all
like brother to
finish
brother. We
market
need
open
to
trading.
just have a talk. All right.
Got it. Appreciate that.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off and do my own thing. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thanks for all of your feedback and thanks for having me, guys.
Appreciate it as always. Definitely. Thank you.
All right, boss. Have a good day.
Hey, Lion, so what do you think?
Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thanks for all of your feedback and thanks for having me, guys.
Appreciate it as always. Definitely. Thank you.
All right, boss. Have a good day.
Hey, Lion, so what are you thinking on the SPY today? We moving up or like we basically going sideways again?
We will. Life is insane right now. No, I get it.
I mean, it
I just
pre-market that 412. So I believe we had.
how do I say this without sounding gay?
Didn't we have a resistance around 411?
Yeah, something around there.
Yeah.
I want to be a part. I want to be a part of your life, even if it's crazy, because you're my homie. You know what I mean? Like
the thing is that I can see it creating some volatility.
that's what I mean.
Let me tell you what's going on today at so at 10 a.m.
Tide dip. Oh, Mike, I'm so sorry.
Comes out and the factory order over month. So that's
Fuck, I dropped my mic. Sean, can you ask them about that later when you
So
talk
what do
to
you
them?
think about like McDonald's, like the hospitality industry, like doing layoffs now?
Yeah, good one.
Well, that's the thing. I was talking to someone about.
No, Mike. Sean's gonna ask the question. Sean's gonna take a mic and he's gonna ask the question.
And I thought it was bullish, which it was bullish because they actually reached, I believe, a all-time high or 52-week high. Yes, I believe it was yesterday. So
I mean, that's good for the company, but overall, the market though, that like the economy and like
I think.
Could you ask about the Tide dividend? Are they not supposed to deliver those preferred somehow?
Remember,
I didn't
I'm
ever
the one that
receive
just
them.
keeps on
Tide
saying
says
that
they
we're
hold
going
them.
into a bull market run. So, other people
Sean,
disagree
you got
with
that? Can you write that down?
To each their own.
Mike, I'm so sorry that I didn't ask you, brother, or that I didn't ask for you. My bad,
What's up,
dude.
Chef? Yeah, good morning. Chefito.
You all right?
Hi, Daddy.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you.
They issued a preferred dividend. Yeah, they issued a preferred spinoff.
Dale, pues.
What do you make?
Well, not spinoff, a preferred dividend.
Yeah, sure.
Preferred share.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
let me get some eggs Benedict.
Bring back later. The socialist state of MD and the ATF want my paperwork before I can pick up.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
Hi, Eddie. How are you?
Okay. All right, Neil.
Hi, Lionel.
Have fun.
Hi, Natty.
You owe me a nice birthday.
Hi,
Yeah.
I didn't get them back.
Yeah, Mike.
Hi, Chef. Hi, Bridget. Hi, Danny. Hi, Grady.
Correct, Sean. I don't believe that the preferred were distributed as planned.
Hello. Hi, Natty.
It's nice to be back.
Yo, yeah. If you what's it called? If you tell me before you go on the space, right? I'll stream the space that you're when you ask too.
Market opens. I'm just gonna give you a brief of the tickers once again that I have on my scanner here. Was moving or is moving this morning is PHAT. That's Paul Harry Alpha Thomas. That's PHAT. Another one that's moving with news, currently up 22%. That's NFTG. I posted.
Let him try GFB brand bourbon.
If you want to read it, that's Nancy Frank.
Anything that comes from Neil is just fire.
NFTG. And then I also mentioned CDLX,
I will say that the one that I currently have, that I'm kind of getting to the bottom of, is a little bit hot.
one.
But it's
That's also part of the
it's
AI
the
sector.
taste. It's so good.
Moving on news as well.
So like you
Bravo,
get over
Frank,
how hot
Bravo
it is very,
Gary.
very quickly. You know what I mean?
Last one I have here is SECO.
But I really like it.
Echo Charlie Oscar.
Really like it.
Moving up, it's about up 62%. But I'm also keeping an eye on BFLY. This was a ticker that was moving yesterday. So I'm going to keep an eye on Bravo, Frank,
All right,
Gary,
guys, we're zeroing in towards pre-market. So I'm going to drop the space real quick. All right. So first and foremost, we have like a family type community. So just say please and thank you, guys. That's it. Just say please and thank you if you're asking something and or whatever, right? Be nice and courteous. I'm not a financial advisor. You guys know that. If I say we, I mean me. But other than that, I mean, you guys know my vibe. I'm not chasing. I'm looking for what I believe to be fundamental or technical buys. If you guys see news, please share that. Please share technicals. Please share crossovers. Please share things of that nature. But if you guys have a question, right, because I'm doing this all day, every day, please make it a specific question. Don't just say, what do I think of this? Say, what do I think of this? It is this kind of company, and this is what they do, and they have, good financials. They don't have good financials. I like their chart. I don't know what to think of their chart. Just have a general thesis, please. What was that? Let's get it, guys. Good luck, everyone. Last minute. Let's get it. Good luck, everyone. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice, everyone. Make sure you're calling shit out. Alright, let's get it. Alright, we on. APE, let's go. I want to see APE just strong up. A lot of people buying Credit Suisse on the ask. Somebody just spent, $500,000 buying Credit Suisse. Or multiple people did. Bitcoin trying to bounce off the 200. Well, just off the 200. Alright. Octo doing a whole lot of nothing. We'll pull up MMAT. My bid just went here. Fun. Guys, heads up on fun. And watch out that fun warrants don't move in sympathy. So let me go ahead to fun real quick. So the ask bid spread is very, very wide, right? If this goes, they do have warrants as well. But make sure that you know what you're doing before you ever warrant trade. I think that this is a buy all the way down. I swear to like that. That's how strongly I feel about this company. I'm in there, right? Yeah, I am. I think I'm in that box. Haha, I am. All right. Let's see. All right, do we see anything moving, guys? Anything heavy that is worth noting? Fucking Ion Q. It seems like quantum computing is still kind of like the wave right now. Yeah, WONDF up another 11%. Nice. I want to see what Bitcoin does here after 200. If Bitcoin goes, I think that the market goes. Up, up. Look at APE coming up. Coming right back towards the 200 and VWAP. Bitcoin trying to power off the 200. TRKA trying to come back down off that, or back up after that, that short. MMAT down slightly, down 51 cents. Bitcoin at the 48. Let's see, all these EMAs are on top of each other here on Bitcoin. AMC halted up. AMC halted up, really? I bet you, you know what? I bet you those motherfuckers loaded up on call options. Sean, don't be greedy, buddy. Good luck, but don't be greedy. Can you guys let me know when it what's called when it unhalts, please? Went from dead to nuts. Don't you love options sometimes? I honestly love them all the time, but it is what it is. If AMC halted up, I wonder what that means for APE today. Think about it, guys. Put 2 and 2 together. Now, I don't mean that to be rude either. I don't mean that to be rude whatsoever. Also, if you have any questions regarding my indicators for anybody new, please feel free to ask. TRKA, lots of orders. A lot of blocks. Someone just bought 100,000, 100,000, and 147,000 shares of TRKA. Interesting. TRKA, super trend up. LNZA halted up. Bitcoin, probably going to push here. GFAI pushing again? Again? There's no way. Super trend on TRKA. Bitcoin at the 48. One of my penny stocks is up 11%. Dope. MNTS now flat. That's intriguing to me. Right there. Bitcoin up. Let's see. GFAI didn't like that 48. TRKA bounce back. Yeah, get ready for it. Wake and bake, baby. It's a slingshot. Wake and bake. SPY looking to push. Blue chips are moving up. Beautiful. Let's do it. I'm like a bird. I want to fly away. I don't know the rest of the song. What up, Mr. Kim? How you doing? I'm sorry. Are you a guy or a girl? I don't want to say Mr. Kim and then be wrong. Guys, remember, shout stuff out if you guys see it. If you guys see something else that should be on screen, please shout it out. All right, Mr. Kim it is. All right, cool. AMC open. Thank you very much, Sean. Yeah, watch it drop like a rock. It's either gonna... And then, never mind. Not financial advice. Yeah, because they could be loading call options right now and let it run, and then just premium scalp the ever living piss out of everyone on the way down. Because in theory, this should not be going up, and this shouldn't be going down. They should be moving inverse. Or they shouldn't. Yeah, they should be moving inverse. You know what I mean? Like to meet in the middle somewhere. Bitcoin trying again. Don't be surprised if that's what these scumbags are doing. Banks are down by the looks of it. Okay, thank you. TRKA. Guys, TRKA is in a dogfight. I'm telling you. It's bad. I think it's worse than what a lot of people, have been leading on. I really, really do. I looked at the naked short report data yesterday, and with all the Hamilton information, it's worth noting. Market's still shaking itself awake. Look at the bank daily charts. Almost all regional banks are primed for a run, in my opinion. Yo, Doc, will you take a look at FOA for me and let me know what you think? Again, please shout shit out if you think it should be on screen. Hard down on Bitcoin. And even if it went down, I'd keep buying it over and over and over and over and over and over again. Not financial advice. Seco jump hard. Do you have the the Ortex on TRK? Yeah, we could run that real quick. TRKA. $75 mil cap. Oh, TRKA just got a lot of blocks. Hold on. Oh, shorts. 4.8 short. Almost 100% utilization. A lot of blocks on TRKA. 126%. Holy fuck. Sean, didn't you talk about Seco yesterday? I think Sean talked about Seco yesterday. And it ran 126%. Wow. Excellent call, Sean. Excellent call. That's right up there with my, what's it called? That's right up there with my starry mention. Good shit, dog. Bounce off 120 and has a nice scalp opportunity. No. I'm talking about long term though, Doc. Like as like an investment, not a trade. Do you like the type of banking that they do, or no? Or are you just like looking at a purely charting basis? Wow, MCOM down to holy fucking MCOM. Like at what point does this this has to be a buy at some point, right? Like fuck, get down there. I don't think I got that fill. Get back down there one more time. Bitcoin still diving. In the Sonic R right now on Bitcoin. Purely charting basis, not familiar with their business. Okay, so they don't have much, if any, exposure to crypto, and what they deal with is like refinancing mortgages and things of that nature. So basically, if you don't pay them, they just take your property. Which I kind of like that business model. And a good chunk of them, I think it's like 70% or some shit like that, is owned by Blackstone. At least it was at one point. Bitcoin on the recovery? Trying to engulf back. Again, anybody new hopping in, please shout out tickers if you think that they need to be seen. Everything getting hit hard now. Yeah, that's his Bitcoin dropped. Guys, MCOM might be interesting here. Just saying. Gotcha. I wait for it to get back to the EMAs before bot personally. It's gotten beaten down, so the run up will take a while. When/if it happens under those EMAs, it could push down further up. Thank you. I just like the idea because it's owned by Blackstone. It's in a sector of banking that isn't going to be too inhibited by crypto. And they have a solid business model, and it's a low cap, so like obviously, you know, my ownership would go a longer way. Yeah, Chad, your eyes are on MCOM too. I just think at this price, like post split, I don't think that could be ignored. Look how wide that ass bid spread is right now. I mean, we're talking about what 274. We're talking about a 263 to a 274 ass bid spread on MCOM. Yo, what up, kid? Ape still has 11, even though it's down as much as it is. Guys, give me like 3 seconds. I just have to let Lucky out real quick. My bad, guys. Pupper's over everything, though, right? Let's see. TRKA, what are we doing? Bitcoin? A lot of things kind of just like relying on Bitcoin in order to survive. Hey, brother.
What's happening?
Nothing. Not much. Some people were just in that space that I was just in. And they actually brought up MMTLP, so I referred them to our videos.
Okay, I have a question for you.
I might have an answer for you. I don't know. What's up?
So I logged into my account this morning, and it shows that my goev contracts are up 2,300%. I sent a picture to Sean because I'm like, what the heck? What the F is this? And it's got like a current bid and ask of like 1 and 2 cents, and says the last contract that was sold was at 24 cents.
So
I can't ever see where it actually was at 24 cents ever.
So what they're doing is they're just going ahead and they're putting like buy and sell limits on the options, right? So in that situation, when I'm like, if I need to sell a contract or I'm up that like a ridiculous percentage and I just want to take profit, what I'll do is I'll just keep like sliding my order towards them a little bit, right? And yeah, I know I'm making less money on it. However, that's what I do in order to get a fill if nobody will fill me where I want to be filled.
No, you don't understand. The bid and ask is like 1 and 2 cents.
Oh, then I don't know, bro. Call the broker.
But it's literally showing that the last fill was at 24 cents. And I never saw it at 24 cents. So I was wondering if you could look at the options on goev and verify what they're actually trading at.
I could do it on my separate computer.
It's for the $1 calls for the 21st.
goev. Wait. For the 21st, got ya. Gain of 2,300%.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing.
Yeah, I'm seeing the bid and the ask or two. I think Alan, that somebody got really lucky at open, right? And okay. I think that's what happened. I think somebody got super lucky at open and sold like sold ones for whatever price tag they imagined, at 24, and nobody else was stupid enough to follow through.
Okay. I just looked at that and went, if I'm up 2,300% and my broker will not let me put in because I tried to put in, a 22-cent limit order. I'm like, hey, if they're going to pay 24, they'll pay 22. I'll take 22 on something I didn't.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Anywhere near that.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you.
So that's why I was asking.
No, that's probably somebody probably just got really like lucky. Well, somebody got really lucky, and then someone got bent over at open on the contracts, most likely.
Well, and somebody tried to buy a put, most likely, and selected call, and that was somebody matched the price like I used to do on the other side.
Yeah.
So, like, if you were looking to legitimately buy a put and you didn't pay attention to what you were doing and you selected call, you would pay the put price. And if the put price was really, really high, even though the call price was low, you would end up buying it at the put price, basically.
Yeah, I mean, that could certainly be it. That could certainly be it.
So that's what I was wondering if that's what that was or not, because I just looked at it and went, what the hell's going on here? And my broker's like, you try to put in an order that high, and they're like, you are way too far away from the bid and ask to place an order like that.
I hear you, Doc. I hear you.
So it was just a question.
No, I hope that my answer was informative enough.
So I have another question for you. Can you play crazy videos on your YouTube
video? No.
Okay.
No. Yeah,
I
absolutely
just
not.
have a really nutty video recorded of me.
Oh,
it's from a body cam from a sheriff's deputy.
Yo, if you send that to me, I could post it on my YouTube.
Okay, yeah, I got to get the ever-living hell shocked out of me a couple of times from an AED.
Dude, yeah, if you send that to if you send that to you could just use use the business email. It's Buzz the Space Ranger 69.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay. Yeah, so just use that and just let me know when it's there, and then I'll post it right to my YouTube. That'd be funny.
Yeah, it's like you see the paramedics cut my shirt off and put the AED, and they're doing the CPR, and they shocked me twice. And
Jesus.
Go back and forth between the machine and doing CPR on me a couple of times.
Well.
And then it's funny because the machine's getting ready to shock me again, and it's like, sinus rhythm detected. Shock not authorized. I'm like, oh, that's nice.
Okay, Alan.
That's about when I was waking up. So.
I honestly wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting, but I would love to have that footage for sure. So yeah, just if you want to hook me up with that, that'd be dope. But
all right.
It's.
I thought you'd get a kick out of it.
No,
so.
Absolutely. It's just 10 o'clock, so I kind of got to be focused at the moment.
You're good. Have fun with all that.
You too. How's work going? Good?
I'm sitting in bumper-to-bumper traffic because nobody knows how to drive. Although I have a feeling the guy in front of me is probably going to kill somebody today.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, no, probably not. He's got a flatbed truck with a whole bunch of 2-inch, 3-inch diameter pipe sticking way off the back of his truck and no flag.
If
somebody was to rear end that would be a really bad day for you.
I was just about to ask if they had it flagged, but all right, let me dip real quick because I just gotta focus.
Yeah.
But much love, my dude.
I'm gonna go back to listening.
All right, bye.
See ya.
Gotta love our Alan, right? Gotta love our Alan. Always something with this guy, yeah. That's our Alan. Oh, I forgot to check my one account ever since APE went up. Huh, I should probably do that. This should be a pleasant surprise. You're not wrong, Jimmy. It literally is something always with him. Okay. TRKA trying. Bitcoin, just off VWAP. Should have listened to the voice in my head here saying to stay the fuck away from BBBY. Short and hedge funds are in total control. What did I tell you? I hate to fucking say that, but I want all my friends to make money. I want all my friends to make money. Just be very, very careful, especially with some entities. I think we're about to get a lift, guys. On AMC, NTRKA, and Bitcoin. I don't know about MMAT. It'll probably move as well, but I think that Bitcoin's about to bounce here, just off the view up. DXY is real heavy as well. Yeah, I think that we're about to go up. It doesn't matter about. It does, but it doesn't. Let's not talk about Bed Bath & Beyond, please. It's literally an options play, like a gamma play, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's what it is. I just don't want to talk about it. Sid obviously just lost money on it. I don't want to talk about it for his sake either. I don't know what's going on, but Grove is moving wild. Grove is now up 22%. Can anybody find GROV news? Their last news dump was on the 14th of March. Mom, yeah, he's serious. Alan's like the real deal. Alan, I don't know if he shared it before. Alan's got, you know, pewed a few times, if you know what I'm saying. And he was also he was also a cop, and yeah. So, go Alan. Sid. All right, so Grove announces Q4 and full year 22. That's a filing from the March, the last press release. If anybody could find GROV news, that'd be dope. Last news that I see is March. And again, please don't forget to shout anything out if you see it. APE to 14%. Watch APE go. The Bollinger Bands are nice and tight here on APE. You bought over 100 shares of GTII on the dip this morning, ready for the rip. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Ion Q's up another 9. Kind of hating myself every single time I look at it. No big deal, though. On to the next one. Square up to 69. Good shit if you guys are in it from that $59 mark that we were looking at. Q's to 320.5. DXY is about to lose 102. Maybe. Interesting. SPY 3-minute RSI is at a 38. Plenty of room to run. Bitcoin hard up. You're about to buy some AMC YOLO calls. I thought you went to A&M. Like, don't you go to A&M? Fuck. Anyone that was trading options should have bought puts right here. Not financial advice. And I like it honestly, it's in the past, so I can't, like, nothing could even happen. But if you guys were trying to play options on it, on AMC, you should have bought puts after it busted out of the gate, because that had no business doing what it did out of the gate. It should drop and APE should go up. In theory. Yeah, they're cheap because they're not going to be worth anything. Ugh. Sorry. That's like one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, man. Let me just buy this because it's cheap. It's like, no, like, that's... Quality over quantity. Bitcoin trying with the super. WHI says AMC calls won't be worth anything. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get across. It just like, well, INQ up 10. AMC's just gonna. Let's see if AMC falls through the 200. I think it's going to. You know, I'm joking. No, I didn't know you were joking. That's the sad part. I didn't know you were joking. Yes, AMC could absolutely get gamut and run just in the blink of an eye. But from a technical and market theoretical point of view, there's no reason why this should go up and this should stay down. Zero. It's called price arbitrage. What a lot of them probably did was a lot of them probably sold and bought APE. It's price arbitrage. It's literally price arbitrage 101. I'm sorry. I get heated about that kind of stuff. It's just a layup trade, in my opinion. Again, I'm not a financial advisor, though, so yada, 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 yada. AMC calls are the most valuable anyone. Wait, what? But these will learn a very important lesson. But it doesn't mean AMC is not worth anything. I never said it wasn't. But other than the fact that you could sell calls on it, or, you know, another derivative process where you're writing, you know, options or whatever you're doing, right? Other than doing that, I don't see a reason why anyone would want AMC over APE. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We could agree to disagree if that's all right with you. I personally love it. TRKA, very, very tight on the Bollinger Bands. Let's see. Is AMC going to pop off the 200 and get back over VWAP, or are we dying? They're shorting the fuck out of MMAT? Yeah, probably. Alright, so there's rumors of a reverse split on GROV, apparently. And we have Rocket Girl to thank for that. Hard up on TRKA? Good point. What ticker are they not shorting the shit out of? Good point. Cup and handle formation on Mullen. Alright, looking for APE to do the same exact action as what TRKA did. I think it's very odd that their charts look so identical as well. Like, peep that chart, peep that chart. Like, I'm sorry, they gotta look like a little bit close to you, right? I'm gonna tweet that actually. Hold on a second. Bear with me. Bitcoin still under the Sonic R. Hold on a second. If you look across the market, you'll see so many tickers run. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. There's a reason for why I'm doing what I'm doing. Toro again? Jesus Christ. So the reason I don't have Toro up is because we'd be chasing it at this point. But Chad has been absolutely killing Toro. Killing it. Oh. Sorry. This is my third time rinsing and repeating with TRKA. But as I posted a picture of the signal of APE yesterday on Discord, what happened in the last hour? Okay. If this signal sees again, I'm buying. Okay. I mean, you do you. Like I said, I like APE until it's 1-to-1 with AMC. That's my personal opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own. Mullen up. Rejected. We need Bitcoin's pressure. I hate saying it like that, but I mean, it's kind of accurate. IonQ now 12% up. 5,000 shares of TRKA at 20 cents. You're a dog. You're a dog. Bitcoin, I see you. What are you doing, baby? Hopefully we get this lift with Bitcoin. Mullen. Mullen's trying off that support line. I believe that AMC will be part of a 5 or 10% group that actually runs after the reverse split. I mean, I could see that happening because I think that it's going to get so beaten down going into the reverse split that I think that it's going to have it'll probably have a technical bounce. So I'm not going to disagree with that. Especially when you consider all the shorted shares out there will be converted to AMC as well. Malloy, welcome to chat. You're sick of BBBY crashing? Alright, I know that you're new. I don't want to be hard on you. You're deep. Alright, you feel you're deep in it and you feel discouraged. I've been talking badly about BBBY for quite a while. BBBY is like a play that, like, you know, you could hit on options really well if you time it right. But as far as, you know, as far as long-term growth of the company, I'm not in that camp, and I've never been. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I don't know. Like, you're a new friend. I don't like my friends to lose money. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. So I'm sorry that that you're going through that. Bitcoin is getting tight. Mulling up. Mulling up. Don't be sorry, man. I just saw you're tracking the stock. I would invest. Yeah, well, one of my mods was in it yesterday, and that's, yeah. I saw it was in my title for this morning because I just restarted the stream pretty much. And then I changed the name. I'm so sorry, bro. I mean, at least you found a community that, you know, actually cares about each other, though. So, I mean, you have that going for you. Bitcoin is trying to lift just underneath the 48. It did have a depth cross right there. So some pressure to invalidate would be great. Whoa, down goes DXY. Boom, boom candles. Let's go. Yee. I also like Josh Answers. He was bearish on BBBY as well. To be honest with you, I don't really watch other creators just because I spend all my time as a creator with you guys. APE about to shoot up? I think so too. We're just waiting on SPY. If DXY fell, we should be alright. Look at DXY. Okay, hold on. DXY. Alright, now, guys, DXY is dollar strength. Whoo, baby! Alright, why is the market not rallying yet? That's like a significant drop for DXY. Why is the market not doing anything yet? Odd. Qs. Qs, okay, Qs are looking good. Hard up. Looking for a handle. ATLX is up 7%. That was a grandma call. If I'm not mistaken, right? Oh, yeah, it was because we talked about this being dyslexic because we got it wrong the first time. HYMC, 9% up. Qs, what do you got for us? APE's Bollinger Bands are really tight. Looking for a handle on Qs. I'm tracking Bitcoin on this chart over here. If Bitcoin looks like it's about to do something ridiculous, I'll pull it up and place the Qs. Looking for a handle on Mullen. APE trying to spin up. TRKA is just trading sideways in between the zone where we're just kind of wicks. Looking for a market push. Bitcoin's also eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 now. Natural gas down, boil down, but how low can it go? I don't know. That's why everyone needs a grandma. Aw. I actually am lucky enough to have 2 grandmas. But now I have a 3rd one. Almost record low, almost, says Scott. And that's on boil. Heads up for, watch out that APE isn't forming a double bottom off this shit. Watch for the APE double bottom. Bitcoin trying to cross the MACD. The British pound hits the highest since June against the dollar and leads gains in European currencies. Thank you very much. Come on. I saw you. Yeah, I did, but I didn't get the best average. I'd probably buy. I would probably want it lower than I do, but I still have it. I still have it. I just couldn't get out of something else in order to go ahead and buy more on a DCA. Investors have been unloading bonds from Saudi Arabia and other Gulf states since the surprise OPEC Plus cut. Thank you. Mullen's trying as the Qs are coming down to the 200. Don't be surprised if we see a bounce off the 200 or even down to VWAP and then a bounce. But we see that quite often. Big moves after, you know, hitting target zones. You guys know. You guys have been here. Mullen trying. TRKA, I have my balls feeling good. Yeah, me too. I don't think people understand how big it is. That's my own opinion. APE is trying to form a bottom. Go Euro, go. Yo, for real. Double bottom on APE. VIX is at a 19. HYMC 10%. Q's down to the VWAP as mentioned. Let's see if we get that bounce back like I was thinking about. Bitcoin down as well. John Smith. Hello, everyone. Another hit piece on AI. Some accounting issues. Sick and tired of these hedges. Is short interest on AI 5%? Give me 1 second. There honestly shouldn't be much short percentage in theory because, well, who knows? Let me just pull it. Wow. 28.9% short. I was mistaken. 28.97% short on AI. Now remember, AI or that data is T+2 though, so it's a little bit old. DXY keeps dying, market being held down artificially. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, I hope they don't treat that as a double top on the Qs. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. There's no way. Not all the way. Not all the way. Of course they're going to cover here and there, but I don't know. Bitcoin headed down. RSI on Bitcoin's at 41. We have the Qs up. Qs are trying to hold. APE trying to hold that bottom, that double bottom. SPX 4120-ish, 4119. Ocean got slaughtered yesterday. It's down another 1%. Let's see. We're seeing the Qs come down. Bitcoin's still coming down. Bitcoin's RSI is at 39. APE below the double bottom. Slightly. Wow, look at HYMC. Belle, I hear you, honey. I'll let you out in 1 second. We drew it like that because these engulfed. See how these engulfed? So I just skipped right through them and went to that green. Bitcoin down even, or Q's down even further. Q's is 3019.18. Or 3019.80, excuse me. Bitcoin coming down to a double bottom. It's probably going to double bottom right where the Q's are going to double bottom. Guys, give me 1 second. I got to switch dogs here. One's got to go in, one's got to go out. Come here, Mr. Bubba. Come here, buddy. Oh, boy. Go ahead, Belle. That's my girl. Sorry about that. FHN, potential double bottom on a 3-minute chart. Thank you, sir. Sure do something hoping's good. Or sure do hope something happens good with some of my stocks before my birthday. When's your birthday, bud? TRKA hard up. What up, BFRG? I don't chase things. Welcome to chat though. I don't chase things. That's just not how I trade. Wasn't that up like 50% already? I mean, here we could look at it real quick, but BFRG. I love AI. I absolutely love AI, but and this could certainly go for more. It actually looks very, very strong. But it's up 85% and I don't chase things. I mean, this right here is an enormous deal. That's an enormous deal. A licensing deal with Johns Hopkins? Crazy. However, I don't know. It's too late for me. Yeah, HYMC down to VWAP. Yeah, I see that. Qs are trying back up, as is Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin is now 43.6. TRKA trying a little bit. Seeing a little bit of life. Coinbase down 1.3. 9% up. Told y'all. Yeah. You did. You did. Gold and silver, baby. You're not wrong. Should have held my damn WWE calls overnight. Oh, well. Dude, don't beat yourself up over spilt milk. Because then that could create you to, making a bad trade here coming up. You know what I mean? There's always another trade. That's water under the bridge. Tesla deliveries in China rose 19% last month. Thank you. HYMC's trying to get back up on the trend line. What for Vorb? Aren't they filing bankruptcy? I was gonna play them on the bounce the other day, and I would have made out really, really well, but I didn't because I kind of ran the idea by you guys. You guys said, kind of disagreed with me. So I was kind of disappointed that I didn't take the trade, but then, now if I didn't execute properly, then I'd be kicking myself in the ass. However, I, am now kicking myself in the ass because I didn't listen to my own gut. It is what it is. Hard down on APE. 37% of U.S. teens use TikTok, 27% Snap, 23% Instagram, 3% Facebook. Interesting. So if TikTok gets banned, how do you think Snapchat's going to fare? That's kind of one reason why Snapchat is one of my stocks that I won't even look at. It's just in there. Guys, we hit some recent lows that were just so low that, some of these prices we're never going to see ever again. I hope you guys realize that. Wow. Spot gold surges to over $2,000 after U.S. economic data. Thank you very much. Qs with the super trend up at the 13. Stellantis, BMW in talks with Panasonic over new EV battery plants in North America. Wait, didn't Stellantis have a deal with Mullen? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm 90% sure it was Stellantis. We're still waiting on this market curl. That's what we got. We have Bitcoin. I'm sure. You know what? Honestly, I'm going to pull Bitcoin instead of Qs just because it'll tell you, show you guys what's happening faster. And again, for anybody new, first, feel free to shout out a ticker if you think that, it needs to be seen. Second, if you guys need help with any indicators that I'm using, just ask what they are. And I have no problem, answering you guys. Merrill Lynch agrees to pay over $9.5 million to settle SEC charges over fee disclosures. Okay. Bitcoin up to the 48. I just want to see some boom booms.
We've got a secret mission in a strange antique store.
I did miss your messages. Yeah, I'm sorry. Whoa, no. Wait, what were your messages? Messages. May 14th. It's my 21st. Bro, my birthday is my birthday's right by yours, bro. Right by yours. Right, I'm right there with you, homie. Right there with you. We're getting a push now, it looks like. Let's see, Bitcoin is trying to get out of the cloud. It's coming up on a trend line. It's in the Sonic R right now, coming up to the 200. We have APE coming up off that double bottom. Highcroft is just off that trend line. And then TRKA is down to a double bottom as well. May 14th is your birthday as well. There you go. Shout out to all the May babies. Fuck yeah. Shout out to every other month too. I don't want to leave you guys hanging. Blackstone has again blocked withdrawals from its $70 billion real estate trust in March. Interesting. Bitcoin just off the 200. APE to the 48. Wall Street bonuses have fallen by the most since 2008. Thank you, sir. Up to the 200 almost on Bitcoin. Wow, Nuke's birthday is on 16th. That's dope. Bitcoin to the 2. Bitcoin pushing the 2. 56% of all Americans now say a 4-year college degree isn't worth the cost. Whoa. That's kind of a big thing. That's an interesting study. I wanted to know how many people were asked that, though. PGY is up 7. QH, this was mentioned yesterday. It's up another 12%. APE is trying out the super trend to the 48. Towards the 48. You're looking for an entry on BBIG. This TRKA super trend to the 48. I'm not a fan of BBIG. I don't want to chart BBIG if I don't have to. And if I was gonna play it, I'd be playing it solely on an option basis. You trade however you want to. I'm just telling you how I feel about it. I'm just telling you that I don't want to chart it. And how I would be playing it if I was to play it. I mean, you do you though, of course. Ape trying to bust. Bitcoin's at the 200 right now in a 1 minute. Oh, I forgot that I had Bitcoin up. I'm so shot. Bust. Yo, Doc, is DXY still falling? Bill Gates, world making mistake not funding new TB vaccines yet. I think that we're doing ourselves a favor and not, you know, like submitting ourselves to more vaccines from Gates. Like, who made him a doctor? Think about that. Who made him a doctor? Ford's Q1 sales, 10% year over year. DXY possibly double bottom at 101.59, but I still think more downside. I hope you're right on the downside. VIX under 19. Again, guys, if you think that I should like go ahead and pull a different chart, I have no problem dropping Highcroft. Just let me know if you guys think I should pull something else. Highcroft, a trend. Bitcoin up. Looking for a handle on 8. Moto. Dude, any chance of Vortex 8 on TRK8? Yeah, I just did it. I just did it. Let me do it on this computer this time. Hold on a second. TRKA. Oh, bro. You didn't say please, but just remember that for next time because you're not in here that often. Okay, you didn't say please. That's the $5 rule. It's okay though. You're not in here that often. 4.85 short, 91% utilization. Bitcoin pushing. Bond investors are bracing for at least another year of rocky trading, abandoning hopes that in 2023 the market would return to normality. I don't know how I feel about that, bro. Like, I feel like everybody's being too doom and gloom. TRK is trying. Bitcoin with a little bit of a shove. Mullen, new high of the day. All right, I'm going to drop Highcroft for Mullen, I think. Just because I have it in the title. But seriously, I'm 100% about the please and thank you rule, because yesterday I actually, like, somebody who's been here that got warnings, or no, I don't even think that he got warnings. It just, he's been here and he's experienced the $5 rule several times. I made him pay up like regarding that. So just use the word please. That's all I ask. I got you though. I always got you as long as you say please. What is this? Ouch. Okay, no. Matic is up 5%, 1 is up 10%. Okay, I don't need that. Sorry. Bitcoin, what are we doing? QBTS moving again? That's from Timbo. How much are they up percentage-wise? I'm sorry, these I just can't pull these down right now. Just, I mean, you see them. They look prime. Bitcoin pushing. Gold bouncing. Up 6%. Okay. Bitcoin on that push. Bear with me 1 second. Sorry, still here. Still here. Still here. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Bitcoin hard down. I think that they're just eating supply. Watch for a bounce. Watch APE at the 48. Mullen just wicked down to the 48. Guys, they're eating supply. They're eating supply before I move up, I think. Yo, Mason, chill. A friend just told me cam girls don't like to be directed either without being paid. All right, Jimmy. You don't have to make me feel like a whore. Oh, Sean speaking. Hold on a second.
Really not if you them options, man. It's really not.
Yeah, no, but I don't mind holding the shares.
So, you know, since it's a little downtime here, I've invited Sean here to the space because he follows MMTLP and he wanted to give us some insights.
I'm helping you. No, I know. You're one of the few people that actually do help me.
Quite a few holders of MMTLP here on the space. So, yeah, Sean, you got the mic. Go right ahead.
Hey, guys. Welcome, Sean. Real quick, before Sean starts, Danny, take a look at it. It's almost getting to that spot.
on that noggin. So welcome, Sean.
I
Welcome, Sean.
Order, bro.
And I know you guys are trading actively now, so if any point in time you need to step in to jump over me and call something out, go right ahead. I know how that works.
Yeah, just to let you know, Sean, the word is ticker, ticker, ticker. So
what would I do without
when anyone
Sean's
says
guidance?
that
I have no
in
idea.
space,
Well, he's not guiding
we just
anything.
all
He's
be
not a
quiet
financial
and listen to
advisor
that
either.
person. So if you hear anyone say ticker, 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 just that's what's happening. Go right ahead.
Cool. So I heard a little bit of your synopsis before and going back and forth with Buzz, and it was a good overview of everything that's going on. I know you said there's some people in here that are MMTLP.
No, he never said that.
Holders, and there's some that's not.
All right, now you're getting blocked for lying. Sorry.
Too about the different price action and the way you just watch as everything moves. Essentially, I know everybody or a lot of people know what's going on, but a brief of it, this was a preferred share that should have never been traded. It has to do with the ties to an Oro Grande Basin oil find. It's one of the largest onshore oil finds in the history of the United States. From what the overall view of what we can tell, and it's become more and more
RSI on Bitcoin's a 45
these days, is that it's a long-term play by Canaccord and GTS Security with Ari Rubenstein to try to get this Oro Grande Basin oil field for pennies on the dollar. What happened way back when is when TRCH was a company, they were one of the highest shorted companies from 2017.
I think Sean is one of the smartest people in this community, if not the smartest.
Unfortunately, we're facing a bunch of liquidity problems.
I'm going to give it to Neil.
With these shorted stocks.
Sean is very, 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 very intelligent, but I'm going to give that to Neil.
A company that was looking to come up on the NASDAQ to do so. And MMAT didn't want anything to do with being an oil company, so they let Torchlight know, if
That's
you guys
fine.
wanted to do this, you either have to do a preferred dividend spinoff or, you have to liquidate your oil assets. So they went and did so. Myself, I was a Torchlight OG. I bought it more in right before that divvy date because I knew the value of what the assets were that Torch held. That preferred share sat for a long time with, minimal action. There was no price tag to it, and then randomly a few months later, it started trading.
Sean
at that point, I know several
and even
people,
Alan has impressed me the most.
Before,
well,
there's many people with
Alan's very intelligent himself as well. I'd like to think that there's a lot of intelligent people in this community.
It was supposed to be a placeholder until something happened. Push forward a few months as you go into November, and rumors start coming out that the company may actually get spun off. You could see the price.
Bitcoin, what are you doing?
And then several days before the S1 that came out that stated, if you wanted to be part of this company, you needed to transfer to AST. You really saw a price rise in MMTLP. Over the weekend here, what has developed...
To the 48 with TRK?
Again, I know you guys know a lot of what's going on.
And APE?
Is we had a member of the MMTLP community build a relationship over the past few months with someone in the FOIA office. Over time here, we've
had
MMAT look? FOIA requests get denied for various reasons, whether it be, just because, or others now are realizing that it may be
MMAT trying to find a
that, bigger picture wise. But these FOIA requests that we received showed that FINRA and the SEC knew about this from November 29.
I like MMAT there.
Not financial advice. Let investors trade, buy into it, and all that. The first email that was released to us shows that there was communication in November of 21 stating that it was popping up on the fraud radar and they were looking into it. The last email that we received, there's 23 pages worth of FOIA stuff, but the last email in there states on December 5th from someone within the SEC and FINRA stating that, this is getting worse, it's on many radars, and they want to talk about it.
Bitcoin's RSI is 51.
Before the halt, the U3 halt that came out, there's many that believe now that the real dealer brokers got a heads up beforehand. Alan himself had an issue where he transferred half of his shares a few weeks beforehand, and several days, I think it may have been on the 5th, decided.
Watch MMAT off the bottom here, guys.
Into the possible infinity squeeze, and he was going to trade the rest. At the time, TD, which he has on recording, intentionally didn't transfer his shares. They said that they were going to transfer. Alan requested they transfer via the same way that they were transferred the first time and confirmed that they had that process in writing. he actually had his first transfer done only because of an AST agent that three-wayed on the call with him. So there's a lot of
We're getting tight.
going on in the
Come on,
background.
Bitcoin.
And the FOIA request that we received this
Need
weekend,
to pop that 200.
just it was gut-wrenching to me because like I'm not an MMTLP holder anymore. Financial reasons, I didn't hold my shares throughout all those trading and all that, right? But the notion that I got is that this was brought up, it was viewed, investigations were started all way back during the first few weeks of it trading.
VIX to 19.3.
To let it do so, and then when everything was said and done, and they realized the private company
Ape is trying to push the 48.
They figured, we'll run it up and try to shake these guys out. But unfortunately for them, and unfortunately for many members of the MMTLP community, they trusted in what the filing said. And that night of November 8th, the FINRA halt came out, and after that, it was 100 days until we had an update. Those FINRA updates have now been ripped apart.
What do we got? Coming up to the 200 on Bitcoin?
Very minimal and, excuses for why things have happened and, push the blame like they like to do. But, again, over the weekend, that FOIA request kind of accelerated stuff. People who normally, would look at us and be like, yeah, this sounds interesting, but I don't have enough proof or I can't
Bitcoin
put
pushing
my
it too.
reputation on the line by reporting on this. Now have come out and said, we've been listening and we believe you guys.
RSI on Bitcoin's at 55.
There's members of the Congress that are trying to get this onto the congressional floor and pull blue sheets now. There's, again, 3 of those court cases out right now that are moving along, and hopefully this helps it. But Bridge was right. Regardless of what happens with the case, there's a lot more eyes on that.
Looks like SPY is waiting on SPX to bounce off 200 EMA 3-minute chart. Thank you very much.
And all that. You know how contagion spreads, right? And if these security or these firms or these hedge funds are over-leveraged here and they're over-leveraged in other tickers, as this stuff develops, we could get some good fallout.
PGY up 8%.
Now, that's, again, all skeptical and, it's just my theory on it, but there's a lot of waves moving. There's a lot of things going on.
Bitcoin to a 51.6 RSI.
They were going to be able to
still underneath that too.
Under the rug, but for the past 3 months here, they've allowed a community of thousands of investors to, pick up these breadcrumbs and make a loaf of bread, and it tastes pretty good at this point because it doesn't look like these guys.
Very good saying, Sean.
Thank you for that. Now, Sean, I've never been in myself. I've gone to the spaces. Busy Brands and I will follow each other, and I'm sure you know who he is. I do have some questions. Now, I've
descending wedge.
That,
so even if it falls, it's still a bullish pattern.
That the MMTLP was going to be, I guess,
TRKA at the 48, just above.
Something carbo.
Next Bridge Hydrocarbons. Like that? Yeah, that's the oil company.
Yeah. Has that happened, or what's going on with that?
So that started too. So that's what the original
Ape trying
filing was back in November, right? So the whole play from the beginning, again, was never supposed to be traded. Anybody that was a torchlight holder would get a placeholder. That placeholder would then be used as the value of that would be derived from the
double bottom on TRKA.
Development or the breakdown of assets, like the liquid assets.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's Ape. I apologize. Ape has 45 million in volume already.
Hasn't
wow.
begun production on pulling oil out of the ground.
Holy shit.
Once you do,
that's a lot of volume on Ape already.
So they have several test drills, and they've had several.
TRKA has 11.5 million in volume.
Have played into research and development, but
and MMAT already did average volume for the day. Give me 1 second. I just got to switch dogs again.
They haven't fully started production, but that company is a private company. There are shares that, like I said, Alan transferred half of his shares into AST to begin with. So there are holders within that. But you think of it like this, right? When you go to the airport these days, there you go, you sign up for a flight, right? You buy a ticket for a flight, and the flight has 50 seats on it. What happens with these flights or with these airlines is that they sell 75 tickets.
Thank you.
in hopes that people aren't going to show up or people might cancel.
The jury said Tesla owes 3.2 mil.
Show up when the plane gets finally boarded and everybody's seated. Anybody that's left to the side, by law right now,
that's chump change for them.
They have to be compensated. There has to be some sort of some sort of incentive to say, hey, we screwed up, and
we are so tight that we are gonna snap.
For your discrepancy.
We gotta.
The same thing is happening here with NextBridge. There's only 165 million shares that are allowed to be transferred to this public company. That's all that was supposed to be issued at the beginning when it came to the Torchlight deal. And what we found along the way is that there's way more shares than that. And we think that when FINRA and these guys looked at the blue sheets, they realized that. And they realized that there was no way that they were going to come out and be able to put everybody in. So that essentially was the reason why people thought there would be an infinity squeeze, right? Anybody who wanted to go private into NextBridge would transfer their shares. Anybody who didn't want to go private was still long, would then be dealing with anybody who was short the company on December 9th and December 12th in a position close only state. So their fallback, and because the reason why people did that is because if there was no problem with
Bitcoin RSI 46,
that means any shares not bought back on December 12th and December 9th would automatically be going to NextBridge by default.
VIX 1932, MMAT towards the 48.
They weren't sold.
Guys, watch out on MMAT.
That those shares would be transferred. So it was not only a possible chance to make some money on an infinity squeeze, there was no risk tied to not selling, because from what the filing said is if you didn't sell and you held out, then your stop loss was NextBridge. Your stop loss was your shares going into a private company. So to answer your question, Ryan, yes, it is a company that is active. It does have a board. They are operating. They are doing, everyday operations. But their investor base right now is up in the air because they're unsure of how many shares are.
Tech layoffs in 2023
total.
have now surpassed the entire total for 2022.
How many shares are left to be put into the books? What dealer brokers haven't done so? And unfortunately,
TRKA
there's dealer brokers
pushing the 48, and the EMAs are getting a lot tighter.
There's some community members that tried to transfer to AST, and when they did, their shares got rejected without reasoning, whether they're counterfeit shares or they didn't have the right street name on them or something. There's a lot of screwed up stuff when it comes to getting to this transfer agent. And again, from what we can tell, there's not enough seats on the airplane by a lot.
Now,
so let me just clarify one thing. Anybody who at the end, at the halt, the U3, you had an MMTLP share, you no longer
MMAT to the 48
MMTLP shares. They do no longer exist. The only thing that everybody has, if they still have it under broker, is a NextBridge placeholder. Okay, so if you didn't DRS your shares into AST, then you have a placeholder with your broker, and that's what Sean is referring to. That some of those shares that if someone tries to transfer them over to AST, they may get a pushback and say we're already full. The plane is full. There's nothing there. So the whole situation is to make whole all the people that are now sitting with all these placeholders in their accounts that by no fault of their own, they bought in good faith and they deserve to be compensated for that particular investment.
And that goes into
Sean, if you're listening, please don't forget to mention how long it's been too.
Indication that NextBridge will become public, or are they looking to get public?
They have stated multiple times that they have no intention to. I think that's what the nefarious actors currently are trying to get them to do. So, they can continue to try to rectify their own books while this company trades publicly and not in a private nature. But I know from what they've told us multiple times now, the board and so from
Sean, you're doing great.
Not know, John Berta was the CEO of Torchlight. He during the merger did end up in the new company, but he gave up his board seat and his salary because he couldn't sign NDAs and stuff and leave the investors that he had been with out to the slaughter without being able to feed them information by breaking trading laws and all that. So he has stated too that he has spoke with NextBridge hydrocarbons, and they have 100% said they have no intentions on ever going public right now. maybe in the down the line in the future. But as of current, the statements from the board has been no, we are not going public, and we have no intentions to.
Yeah, and I can, when you're in that type of development, you kind of resist going public because you want to have the flexibility to invest your money, whichever you want to do, go after specific,
why did it gap down?
You don't want to be, encumbered by some of all the other requirements of managing shareholder expectations, a wide base. Now, there is one thing that I have been noticing with NextBridge.
It's a Chapter 11 play, brother.
Owner of shares. I did transfer everything.
Just so you know, it's a Chapter 11 play, and they already almost filled the gap up.
Don't
just
wait
be careful,
to let
okay?
it sit on your books. Get it over to the bus. So, and a lot of us here did do that. So, but I have been monitoring what NextBridge's been doing. If you notice, they've been receiving. They were first looking for loans, and they were out there getting, applying for loans.
Bitcoin down.
Applying, but seeking, investors to finance their projects.
Down towards VWAP.
Now, if you look at, they've had two very
looking forward. Probably gonna bounce off VWAP
to certain parties. So they're getting the capital they need to move forward on the exploitation of the Oro Grande fields. And if you go look at the
APE to the double bottom again.
As it used to be called. Go put the NextBridge, and you will see. Look at the insider allocations of grants that they've been providing their employees and their executives. They all have a strike price of $1.32. So I don't know if Lions questions whether they're going to be public, but I think they're getting enticed enough with enough funds coming their way, to manage their projects and to invest into their projects that they may end up going that route. But at this particular juncture, they're a private entity, and I understand why they want to stay that way. But just keep an eye on some of those.
Apple still has 166.
They have to have an inherent value for executives to be compensated that way, and they have to have a way to get
Bitcoin.
To those, stock
going
options.
for the swing, maybe.
And right now, it just says
1 second, Lucky's crying.
Strike price. So just looking at that's all.
On that too, right? So one of the guys in our community, Picos Bell, he's a oil guy. He's bought and sold in different firms. He had his own oil production company at one point, and he said, you got to remember too, the oil game is cutthroat. These guys maybe the land itself right now is amazing. When you look at
Bitcoin's RSI is at 38, 37. Sorry, 36. Jesus.
It's a matter of what type of crude they have in the ground and what they can find.
SPX bounced off that 3 minute 200.
Find something,
I love calling
someone comes
Yo, Doc, same, bro.
They can't refuse. Yeah, no doubt that
same.
They'll probably, so again, it's their.
That's the best part about streaming.
The oil, but they're also in it to make money. So while everything's going on, there's
oh wait, shit!
chance.
I forgot to do this.
The biggest thing I think that the difference that we find now
I'm back.
is because of the fact that this the community has rallied so much behind John Berta and the board of this company and has helped them so much. I think that if they were to go public, they'd lose a lot of that sentiment versus because everything's not played out, and it's gonna take a while right now for this to play out in full. So I think from just my speculation is that the board would be hesitant to do so now. But you're right. There's always the opportunity for them to do so if they need
to
raise capital.
And buying there's so many buying opportunities, dude.
They sell it to someone else.
So many opportunities out there.
It's just like I said, the biggest thing right now that the community as a whole is trying to replicate is bringing this to the bigger picture. Just the events that happen over the weekend and the amount of coverage that we're getting now. There's the member of Congress that wants to bring this to the floor and request the blue sheets be handed over to Congress. And if everything is hunky-dory, like Finra says, if everything's good to go, then they should have no problem handing those blue sheets over and saying, look, there's no offsides. The investors, while they have been doing their DD, everything was rectified before we did this U3 halt. And here you go. So can we get this over?
Somewhere in there.
But they don't. They're red taping. They're putting up stone walls. They're
TRKA still trying to get those EMA twists.
Hoops to find it. So when you look at the
quick ticker. Danny NOGN. This is the It went up to 255, 252 now. Keep an eye on it. That's it.
Cool. So when you look at the whole bigger picture, right? So one of the projects that the community is working on is something called Retail United. It's in the very phases of it right now. But so if we can make an organization, because when you think about it, these dealer brokers, when they leave for lunch, they go out to lunch together. The guys sitting on Wall Street, the big money, those fund managers,
Bitcoin's
they
off
sit down, they crack a beer or a mimosa for lunch, and they bullshit with each other. They may not be always faithful with each other, but a lot of the times they're working on the same efforts to make the same money. What they've allowed to happen and what they progressively did over the AMC and GME and all that stuff is that they caused divide between the communities, so they couldn't do we couldn't do what they did and work together.
This is filling out the drawing nicely.
That, you know, guys have been getting pinned.
4103 is SPX next bounce level as current move holds. Good morning, Mark. How are you today, brother?
Go out to lunch and do the same exact thing in a private conversation. So if we as investors can come together and share our connections, whether it be those in the government, those throughout as a whole, and then, you know, push together to make a trading association where people can lobby, people can write grants, people can look at FOIAs, and then we can, you know, work together to change all this.
I'm doing great, man.
Set up
doing
a better
great.
future for it, because it doesn't just stop with MMTLP. If this comes out and hits the Congress floor and opens it up, they've already got interest in it because of the banks, right? When you look at the fall of Silicon Valley, in my eyes, the reason why it was halted for over a week
TRKA trying
is because they missed out on that opportunity that Friday
Bitcoin
morning
up.
to hit those strike
what are you doing
prices
after that
they requested overnight. Thursday during the day, the strike prices only went down, I believe, to like $75, $80. And 3 days beforehand, everybody knew that they were over leveraged at least 4 to 5 times. Friday morning, you wake up and there's new strike prices from 75 all the way down to 50, cleared, waiting to be loaded in to make money on. But unfortunately for the dealer broker who requested those strike prices, you know,
TRKA might have those EMA straightened out.
Was
almost
$35 below all those strikes. So they had no way to make money on the downfall. So they just left it halted and tried to screw guys like Spence and other guys out of their money because they caught the action quick. So, and you've heard congressional members or financial committee members talk about it already in these hearings that, you know, how did Reddit and Twitter investors know about this before our regulators?
Well, Sean, but let me pause you there.
Bitcoin,
I know that
Bush.
It's a great thing that's happening, you know, unification and all that. But when it comes to, you know, the investment at hand, you know, if you're sitting holding a placeholder in your account right now, you are basically just at bay and without an inability. You're at somebody else's mercy. You're at the mercy of the success of this movement, that they can get some sort of, you know, finality to it. Whereas if you have those shares or you push to get those transferred into ASD, you're having a placeholder in a real company. And at least gives you an opportunity that if and then they go public, or if and then there's an actual offer, you're going to get an offer by having those shares there. So I just wanted to stress out, if, you know, I don't know if the bus is already full.
It is.
You did say something that some of the shares are being pushed back. I do know that the only way to find out is to do it yourself and try. And if it doesn't cost you any money to try to get your shares moved out of your broker into ASD, you know, never late. You know, it's better to at least try and at least get an answer in writing that you can't do it, than sit there with a placeholder on your brokerage account expecting some sort of future compensation that may or may not come about.
And I agree with you, Eddie. So like Alan, like I said, Alan himself, my buddy who has his own filing and lawsuit out, like he was a big proponent on that. He said read the S1. He said read through it. He said,
1942 on VIX.
You know, you follow NextBridge and Meta's suggestions through all this, right? And it's always Buzz with you guys. He was up here earlier. Alan and I hang out there in his YouTube channel throughout most of the day, and like we've always said, this is one of the most complicated plays in history. But when the filing came out, Alan was very vocal on, you should probably transfer, and he did try to transfer. He was successful with his first half, but if you read through his filing, TD clearly caused fiduciary fraud and intentionally restricted and
Nasdaq futures are up 0.04%, S&P are down 0.22, and Dow are down 0.37.
Before that hole.
Kind of at a tipping point.
I did the same thing. I read the filing, and we were all here in this room.
GM CFO, about 5,000 employees have accepted buyout packages. Thank you.
Hit your AST, your shares to AST.
Bitcoin.
I try to do my transfer.
Back into the drawing here, coming down to VWAP.
Took place right before that halt took place, and then I was rejected. And then I talked to someone, and they told me come back on Monday.
RSI and Bitcoin to 35.
Start that process. I started it, and I stayed on top of them until I was able to do it. I know some folks here did follow through on that as well. And in whatever we could do to continue staying engaged and involved in the process of uniting all retail sounds great. I mean, I'm all for it, but at the end of the day, it's going to be very difficult, because everybody has their own vested interests. But I think that continuing to push the envelope the way you guys are doing, and I'll be happy
higher lows on TRKA, guys,
and be engaged in it, because I think it may come about with, there could be some major regulatory changes, because of this situation, and there could be some compensation that could come about, but it's a marathon. I don't think it's a sprint. I think it's a long drawn out process.
Bitcoin, what are you doing at VWAP?
I'm here for it.
RSI is at 34.8.
From a friend to everybody else who's my friend in here.
I do like seeing higher lows on this, though, with Bitcoin going down.
Best to get that push through.
That shows me demand.
On phone, argue, do whatever
TRKA.
Try to get that done and get that.
TRKA, a lot of blocks.
From AST that you
and a gap up.
In their possession.
And I don't disagree with you there, Eddie. I really don't. Like I said, I didn't have any to even worry about, because my financial stuff, I had liquidated accounts way beforehand. But if Alan had preached it many, many times, if you want a guarantee where you know where your shares and your money are going to be, that's in AST. The rest is left up for a gamble, depending on what happens.
All right, now we move. Come on.
And even then, that for the last 2 days of trading, and unless you were confirmed and had seen the misbalance in share count for yourself, you're going on speculation that they were offsides. Now, over the last few months, I am more convinced than ever that they were offsides, but that's up to my personal bias. And you're absolutely right. Again, if you wanted your money guaranteed, so you know where it was going to be, regardless
on that double bottom,
was going to be public or private, a transfer to AST when the S1 came out would have been your safest bet.
UVXY now up 5% on the day. Okay, thank you. If Sean's done talking, I'm going to drop the space.
Eddie and Chef, you got this. I'm with my daughter right now.
Okay, got it.
Bitcoin eating supply underneath VWAP.
Anybody else has any questions or any comments or questions for Sean or things to add? Good conversation.
Yeah, and I appreciate you guys. Like I said, I heard Buzz going back and forth earlier, and I know he's got a stream, and you guys were coming up on opening. So if you had a chance, I didn't mind coming back up and trying to give a little bit more. The biggest thing was the amount of publicity that it got over the weekend. So I do social media for a living. That's what I do for my company partially.
Just not VWAP.
And I've been tracking
for that bounce.
Subset of hashtags that we've been using. And over the weekend, the reach from the beginning of this thing from December to now had been around like 10
Bitcoin's RSI is at 30.
In total, and over the
guys, Bitcoin's RSI is at 30, and look at
TRKA.
Higher lows. Higher lows.
So it's eyes on at this point, and the best part about it is if we can push this, hopefully this will get contagion amongst these guys that
Tesla
are
went hard down.
Like, I'm not against shorting in the market, right? Shorts are that's an essential part of the way the market should work, but I'm a big proponent on it should not be hypothecated.
TRKA does good in red, in my opinion.
Offside balances. So if the contagion,
I really like TRKA.
That's hopefully good for everybody, and there's no need for a bias, right? Because that just means we clear the market and we have true, fair, and free markets.
Oh, when the market goes right, you mean?
Also, if for folks who are, you know, like myself that hold NextBridge, if there is some sort of settlement, just because you transferred your shares over to NextBridge, does not preclude you from any type of compensation.
Hard down on Bitcoin?
Associated with, you know, with that, because you can argue that you were forced into a long position when you were not seeking it. But yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm with you when it comes to shorting. I'm at a.
It gives you cosm vibes.
I think you need to, like everybody else, you should close your positions.
I think that she's gonna go bang.
It should be something
at
that
some
you
point.
do, and you have to close out.
That's why I posted so many videos about it.
Forever, and as a line item in your books, everybody should be treated the same at the very least.
I don't like how Bitcoin's acting though.
But yep.
Yeah, I appreciate the conversation, guys, and I love hanging out every once in a while. I listen to you guys all the time. So the biggest thing that I can't get past the most is that what we do here,
Bitcoin
like
trying back towards
streaming, the spaces all around. If you're trading in the last few years, even if you're just beginning, you have access to more information, more DD.
Oh, right, because that'd be good. So yeah, we found cosm at 9 cents. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Than ever before in the history of the stock market. And we
made a lot of money on cosm.
You guys sit here and trade together all day.
Right? My position right now is down on them, which I'm not really happy about.
Reading the market together and sharing your thoughts and letting everybody
made money on them so far.
Like that is amazing, and it's really never been done before unless you had access to inside information or were able to get together and sit in a computer.
Bitcoin is if you want.
Right? So
again, anybody new coming in, shout anything out if you want something up. If you think that something needs to be up, I should say.
Do you guys have like a someone that's going to be like a placeholder or an account that's going to be a placeholder for data that is gathered on the MMTLP NextBridge situation? Because it would be great to have.
Is BBIG lost cause? Their hearing is coming up, Mike.
Data comes out,
if I'm not mistaken, their hearing is coming up. Let me message my one mod.
A passive account that doesn't engage very much, so it can just be a placeholder and not risk itself to getting sanctioned or anything like that. That might be, if you haven't thought about it.
That's the best part about this community, the community that's been moving over there, because again, a lot of them. There's a lot of people there that, have their whole life savings type nipped into this or they're way over leveraged on this, right? And you guys have seen it. They have 24
hours. I just asked him if he has any news on a court date.
Just as a way to, open up and let people, vent. And it's a lot. You hear a lot of the same things sometimes. But a lot of it has to do with the camaraderie, right? And working together. And
Bitcoin still struggling here. If you want,
that we have there have come together. So there's a production team, guys that came together to spread the word of not only MMTLP but all the nefarious stuff. So you have MMTLP Studios. So that whole crew, they have their own website. They're the ones who put together the revolutionary video. But all together, we have a few guys that do web coding, and they put together MMTLPresources.com, and they are super up to date on that. You can go there at any point in time, and
Bitcoin.
You can go there at any point in time, and there's sections for
the guys. The Bollinger Bands are so tight on APE right here.
Stuff for the
so tight
reporters and all that.
Meta.
And then the third would be anatrades.com. So everything is off Twitter. We have a lot of people that share stuff and ways to get it out once it's done. But the websites we've built are off-site, so it's not, like you said, there's nothing else feeding it or anything like that. So anatrick.com actually is the link from all the social media accounts that are in different states for people to get together and work together. And then it also lists all the different members.
Bitcoin coming down to a potential double bottom.
Anybody that if you needed to get
EMAs are straight on TRKA. Bollinger Bands are very tight as well.
Phone calls for awareness and all that. So that's all there. It's got, you can break it down by your state.
I will get a good clip.
Find your representatives. So they've done very well with having info dumps. But the biggest one would be MMTLPresources.com.
Khalid, what up?
And that has everything. For news up to date to follow,
New IPO is MGIH.
Probably Meta News. there's a Meta News account, or MMAT News, I believe it is. I forget his actual handle, but he's pretty good at sharing everything.
Well, you know what would be great? Now you have a lot of wealth of information. If you could tweet out, so that folks will follow you here and at least be aware of these resources, and I can have the links for every one of them, and some of the accounts to follow. It'd make it a lot easier, and you get even more critical mass and more folks,
Super trend to the 48 on APE.
I'm getting off my lunch here. When I get back to my office, I'll put that together and I'll send it over to you.
Sounds awesome.
SFT down to 108. Guys, at some point, that's got to be a fucking a screaming buy. At some point, right? You think.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the information, Sean. Very valuable.
Carvana down 3.
As I said, I'm not particularly in MMTLP, but I definitely support the cause because, from what I know, it's definitely not right what was done to that community, and I see the people that are involved.
Let's get it.
That you guys are really pushing like Congress to take action. You have some big names in
Thanks.
those
Wait,
spaces.
what do you think?
And,
because I'm messaging him. Yeah, no big deal, bro.
Big, so I
not a thing.
The right steps in order to
Bitcoin down to support.
Have something happen. So I definitely support it, and like I said, I appreciate you coming up and giving us the information.
Yeah, keep up the good fight. That's the way it goes. We got to start.
I'm leaving that. Sorry. I'm gonna do this again. Sorry, guys. I'm hell bent on it. I'm hell bent on it. I want to see a move up on Bitcoin, and then I want to see something here happen with TRKA. TRKA is creating higher lows even though Bitcoin's dropping. That's very, 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 very bullish. Yeah, Mike, I don't even want to talk about my average on Mullen or BBIG. That's like something that, like, I don't know. I don't want to be miserable today. You know what I mean? I don't want to be miserable today. Bitcoin RSI is a 22. Guys, remember when TRKA did what it did, all right, the RSI on Bitcoin was a 7. That's why I'm shouting out the RSIs like I am. Jordan, I second that, buddy. Bitcoin. TRKA is trying to get it as well. A level where we clearly did a lot of volume on TRKA. These are the days I love my TZA. I mean, you're not wrong. For the moment. Sean, you sounded excellent. And you represented the community very, very well. And thank you for all the shout-outs. Look how tight these Bollinger Bands are on APE. Something's got to give. Bitcoin pushing? I want to see them start aggressively buying TRKA. Like, yes, they were buying it as Bitcoin was dropping. Now that Bitcoin's trying to come back, I want to see it get a little bit, a little bit more hot and heated. Here it comes. I hope so, Jordan. It feels close. Feels close. Bitcoin trying for a handle. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on E. I can't get over that. Filling orders to the down. Let's see if it move up. TRKA to 200 VWAP. And back down. Let's get some follow through on Bitcoin. Let's see volume on TRKA, actually. Volume is 12.5 million. Let's remember that. $12.5 million. Does anyone know why Seiko is up over 100% today? No, I don't, but Sean mentioned that yesterday, which I thought was pretty phenomenal. TRKA back to 200. Bitcoin trying up. Again, the 8 Bollinger Bands are just way too tight. MMAT's also got to be getting tight here at this point. And back down to a potential double bottom on support and resistance for Bitcoin. TRKA trying again at the 200. As bid spread just spread up above the 200 on TRKA. TRKA, heads up, guys. Heads up. See, are we going to get the double bottom or no? To the Sonic R. Ooh, Bitcoin just fell another level. Trying to hold on to that bottom support resistance. VIX to a 19.5. Dump incoming on SPY / Bitcoin, you think? Oh boy. APE trying up. TRKA. Remember, guys, this got beat down on low volume as well. So keep that in mind. I know if you're like wondering what that means, feel free to ask, but I'm just assuming that you guys do. And I don't want to insult anyone's intelligence. Coep hard down, 10%. Oof. They did just make an acquisition, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to look into it a little bit more, but I know they made an acquisition, but I didn't look like into like the hard details. TRKA trying to get through the Sonic R here. Bitcoin, I'm seeing some green. APE through the 48. Let's see if we'll hold it. SPY 1 minute is descending wedge, which break. Wait, which way, guys and gals, and anything in between? SINT 185, only 3 cents away from all time low. Okay, thank you. Sounds like I need to load fucking SINT. I need to make money on fucking TRKA first, I think, or cosm. The MACD on Bitcoin's trying to cut right now. Here we go, guys. Get ready for a push in Bitcoin. RSI's of 40. Are we gonna get it or what? Can I show you guys the MACD or no? So here's the MACD. It's trying to cut it right now, and it's pretty far away. Again, if you're just hopping in, please shout out if you guys want me to chart something. I just have... I need TRKA up because of how much money I have in it. And then I like to have Bitcoin up because it tells us which way things are moving. APE, I'm heavily vested into, and I think is very popular for the day. MMAT, I have it up because a lot of us have holdings, but like it could be interchanged if something's going crazy. TRKA is going to get eaten right back up. That's just a supply eat. Yep, TRKA is about to get it. Bitcoin trying up. Guys, they are in so much trouble with TRKA, I think. So much trouble. APE also trying up towards support, resistance, and the 48. I gotta make a tweet real quick. I hate having to tweet nonstop, but hold on a second. And Matt just wicked to the 48. Phased with a stick, says Sean. Phase files non-timely 10K with SEC, says expects to report fiscal year 22 revenue of 70 million, up 32% year over year. Okay. And that's on Phase, F-A-Z-E. Bitcoin? Bitcoin's RSI is now 41.8. TRKA. SPY MACD twist needs to reclaim 409.50. Okay. They do not want TRKA up. They're in a lot of trouble, guys. PBBAI 30 minutes. Sean, hold on 1 second with that, because Bitcoin looks like it might make a move towards the VWAP. And then if that happens, we might see some boom booms. Give me 1 second. Sean is telling us all to look at the BBAI 30-minute chart. And I certainly will, but I want to see what happens right here first. Peep it before that? Okay, all right. Never mind. Sean says it's of utmost importance. Here's a 30-minute, as per Sean's request. Ooh, okay. I see you, Sean. So BBAI coming down to a potential double bottom here, just off the 200. There's a gold cross on a 30-minute for Meta, so everybody knows. I'm sorry. Wait, what do you mean cloud curl? Maybe I'm just not understanding you properly. Oh, we are so close. Oh, that's just the ask bid spread almost. Like that's like my interpretation. Is the ask bid spread. So if it's small, then that means it's tight. And then if it's wide, that means obviously, I mean, it's wide. Let's see, what do we got here on Bitcoin? We are at the 13, coming off of support and resistance. TRKA down to VWAP. I think that they are so screwed on TRKA that they are just trying to eat as much as they can, or as low as they can. Bear with me. Okay. Bitcoin, still seeing green there. No movement yet. Ape is just barcoding. I'm honestly surprised by that. I was not expecting to see that. DXY lost 102. It's all the way down to 101.60. 101.59 to be precise. You and Sean are on the same page on that one? Yeah. Ion Q, 11.5 up. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are there. Like, that's not sustainable. I don't know. I can't think of like a time where that would be sustainable on Ape. Not with the news that we got yesterday. Bitcoin trying up. Again, anybody new hopping in, if you guys see something that you guys like feel should be charted, please let me know. Bitcoin hard up. See if are we gonna follow it up or no? Give me right to the 48. Right to the 48. Go ahead. Looks like BB found a floor too at 445. All right. Sean thinks that that BlackBerry found a floor at 445. Ape. No, I did not hear from him. I did not hear from him. He didn't what's called open it yet. Can somebody look around real quick and see when the BBIG court case is for Mike? As I wait for Tim to respond. Because I want to be able to give Mike an answer ASAP. And I don't know when Tim's going to answer me. Oh, okay, Sean, you're on it too? Thank you. Bitcoin. You about a few more. Average now under 130. There you go. SPY looks to be turning up. All right, let's see what we got. Bitcoin looks like it wants it. APE looks kind of sick at this level, as is TRKA. Just off the 48 on Bitcoin. Virgin Orbit files for bankruptcy protection after failing to get funding. Yep. No, Sean. We actually had this discussion. On a day trade, I could have made like a good percentage, but then if I played it longer, I would have got burnt. So like it's kind of like a catch-22. Yeah. I know you're kidding, but like seriously though. It ran for a scalp? Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of bankruptcy plays do. Phase is aggressive. Phase up 14. Ape trying the 48. Also trying to push the Bollinger Band. Oh, I'm ready, guys. I am ready.
I know. Sounds strange, but don't worry. Everything's fine.
Boyle looks to be at the bottom, says Greg. Cosm with a candle. I'm sorry. I have too much on Cosm to not pull up Cosm when he says that. Interesting. Wicked above the VWAP. Extremely low volume, though. Bitcoin trying. TRKA at the 200. Ape is just too tight, guys. Way too tight. Like, I think that it's such an obvious fucking play. It's almost too obvious. Not financial advice. Like, how much is AMC down today? God, this is such an obvious fucking play. BBAI push. Yep, BBAI, cup and handle, trying to push out of the cloud. BBAI trying to handle out. MCOM showing some positive divergence on MACD and RSI. Thank you. TRKA trying at the 200. We still need Bitcoin, in my opinion. NFTG, women's tech curl on the daily, yeah. But you know what, honestly, bro? Just, you know, right off the shoulder, onto the next trade. Guys, look at this candle on TRKA. The indecision on it. It literally spans the both the 48 and the 200. A lot of people buying Credit Suisse. Big Credit Suisse blocks. BBAI trying again. Bitcoin. MMTLP trending in business and finance. That's awesome. Hey, Alan, are you listening? Go ahead, Bitcoin. What are we doing? Trying to get the shove. Pull up Anna Space quick. I'm assuming it's the one that junks in, right? Yeah, okay.
Continue to the website. Maybe I can just play it. Okay, here we go. This is the what Syntax was speaking on yesterday.
You were the one where we went into some speculation with MMTLP, what could potentially happen, and now is that time. Supposedly you got the corporate action notice. Is that true? I just talked to the live help, and he says that MMTLP received the notice, and he sent me some details.
A lot of blocks on Credit Suisse, guys.
Can you guys hear it?
That's legit. But then now that I'm talking with you, you might be able to verify if it will be shortable after this notice.
Yeah, we don't have any shares available to short. So
25% down on AI. Woo!
the problem is
that might be my. That might have to be a buy time for me.
Quite a while trying to figure out if what's going to happen upon the shares going private.
I sold a little bit too early, but I got to reload. So
the company hasn't
Hopefully TRKA busts, and then I could do that.
Long buy orders placed after the market close today will be routed for review and canceled. New closing sell orders that be routed normally, but they may be liquidity issues on 12/9 and 12/12. Current buy orders that are GDC will be canceled after market close today. So we don't have any other information about what's happening.
Bitcoin closing on the VWAP.
Once they stop trading. So
48 EMAs coming up to the VWAP on TRK.
They're going to stop trading, and the company distributes the shares on Thursday to NextBridge Hydrocarbons at a 1-for-1, one share to one. So the shorts will have to cover, and also.
But how? If it's not trading, how are they going to cover?
Well, it says on that notice that they can sell. That we can sell on the 9th and the 12th, any holders.
Right.
And the people.
Right, but after the 12th, though.
They're going to have to cover on the 9th and the 12th. You guys will have to do a forced, like, remember we talked about, you guys will have to do a forced buy-in.
Well, that's what should happen, but I haven't seen.
Why wouldn't it? How, is there like a switch of a button that would happen, or is there a reason why it wouldn't happen?
Just depends what the company's doing. I mean, they have to give us directions as far as how they're going to handle it. Is it just a cash, transfer? Is it, shares? I don't know.
They own Meta Materials owns the shares, and they're distributing those shares to the shareholders after the shares are transferred at a 1-for-1, and it's going private, no QSIP numbers. So that's why. Well, you will get some. I guess if you still haven't received anything. I mean, it's just weird that there's just so many processes that have to happen before.
Inverted hammer followed by a hammer. No, sorry, that's not a hammer. No, I lied. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. That's indecision.
That it's going to be, we know it's 1-for-1. Usually it's a little more.
BBIG might be a sell here. News as a whole on the industry. Try and hold. Okay.
What's going to happen? Shares will be removed from the account, transferred over. Shorts have to buy in, or going to have to,
Yeah. News as a whole on the AI industry. I got you.
What's the price going to be?
Well, remember how we talked about, since it's OTC and it can't be halted, the price will be whatever the shares are available. And hypothetically, back in the day, we talked about, we just named the price, and it was 85 at the time, and you're like, yeah, very well. If the price was 85, and those were
TRK volume now 13.75.
That's the price the shorts will have to pay to cover.
And that's what I'm thinking too. You would think, but again, usually it would be spelled out. You know what I mean? When I reviewed these in the past, it would, as of closing price of
MMAT up.
12/12. It would spell it out what day closing price. So are they going to use tomorrow's closing? They use 12.
Well, probably the price is this is a placeholder. It's a placeholder. So the price will be 0 after it goes into NextBridge, and even in the S1
Tide,
filing,
Octo, maybe bottoming out here.
There could be a short squeeze because the shorts will have to cover, and the price could go higher.
48 on TRKA's trying to cross.
This is a dividend based on when the assets
APE
are
is
sold
so
after,
tight.
so it's going out at $0.
Buckle up, guys.
And being 1-to-1, and we have to wait until the assets are sold to get cash in our account. So the shares are owned by Meta, and it's being transferred at a 1-for-1. And we're going to be holding those shares, in NextBridge, and we can't do anything with them. We have to wait till the assets are sold.
Pre-split there,
so,
4 cents is crazy.
The shorts, we'll have to cover here. And it's, it's definitely odd that they're.
Well,
so what?
They're not doing it today. The stock's down, getting hammered down 33%. So.
Yeah, we were waiting for that notice to hit. It didn't hit
Screwball
until
cakes.
just now, like recently, the past hour or so. So who else do you hear from? There's some higher ups that will tell you more information.
No, I mean just they would release the information. We got a memo that Schwab got from the company that they're giving it to us about order handling after the close 12/8. Basically, probably the same information you have that was released. So just wait to hear from our corporate team when they get it from the company or FINRA or whoever, and they just pass it along to us.
Because FINRA talked to FINRA gives that corporate notice that they approved 2 days ago they give that to the DTCC, who then notifies you guys.
TRKA.
So why would have to go back to FINRA again if it already had happened?
Oh no, I'm just saying we get the info from whoever.
Okay, absolutely. For sure.
APE very, very tight still. RSI and Bitcoin's at 49.9. So go either way. It's pretty much neutral. Looking for a handle.
Okay, and then so you release it to the clients. Well, there's not that much time to release this information to the clients. There's also
we do it as fast as we can. As soon as we get it, put it together, we release it.
And then if you have to do a forced buy-in, a day later, you would do it, right?
If we have to, yeah. If we have to, depending on what has to be done on this particular.
How would shorts...
Again, I've seen...
For sure.
Go ahead.
Well, keep going, actually.
No, I'm just saying that generally it's a little spelled out earlier than this, and, you have a little better idea.
They did it They actually submitted, in order to get for FINRA to approve...
Bitcoin is on top of the MACD, though?
This paperwork 10 days before. So FINRA had time to review it, so it actually was submitted within enough time. The OTC guy last night, the head of the OTC, said that usually these corporate actions
let me see some life, baby.
A day before they go private. So he actually said it's interesting that there's a few trading days before it goes private, given time for a lot of things to occur. So
that's true. Yeah.
So is there a way that you think...
It's just getting a lot of questions. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Is there a way that you think shorts could get out of this? Is there... If you guys just don't end up doing anything about it, then they would get out of it.
What a great play, guys.
Private, at 4 p.m. on the 12th, and then we'd all be screwed. Anybody that...
A great play. That was a bottom tick play, too. What was it, like 720 or something like that?
Yeah.
730?
I don't even know. It's a $1 million question. I don't know how that's going to be handled.
But like you said last time, as you guys are highly scrutinized by the SEC, you couldn't let these shorts not
watch out that this doesn't start eating gamma. It could get kind of wild. They are heavily shorted.
Depends if what we're able to do and what we're told. But if we just don't go out and just do things just on our own. We need the direction and either from FINRA or the company, and we follow regulations. So all the firms have to follow the same.
So the regulations are to cover, to do what's necessary to cover. Why would that be an excuse in court? Like, I'm not saying this is you, but I'm saying, like they just didn't get the direction necessarily. They know the shorts have to cover, but not getting the direction, is that an excuse?
Gonna be going for a gold cross on TRKA here momentarily.
What about protecting investors? I know you may not know, but like, what about the other investors to protect them as well? It's definitely interesting. Yeah, absolutely. That's why there's
BB gold crosses, Sean.
It's interesting
the long holders could possibly, why aren't these short? Why didn't these shorts cover? Why does you know, if I'm a short guy, why do I have to cover if I think it's going to zero and this and that? You know?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Why, you know,
Carvana might do something crazy here.
you know, I am, you know,
I want to see it overtake this pre-market high, though.
questions certainly that could cause potentially issues and questions, and you know, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out.
So we'll find out probably later today or something. I know I remember I didn't write your name down before.
Buy down?
Actually, I think I did, but I probably want to.
IonQ up 13% again?
Later today. It seems like this is on. You're going to have to deal with this anyway in the next couple days. So, or someone on your team.
Deal with is trying to answer the questions. If I get the info to be able to pass it along, that's what we wait for.
Who does who flips the switch then to when it just notifies the clients, and then who flips the switch to do a forced buy-in? It's not you per se. You're just the group.
Yeah, that's a different group. We don't even do it.
What group is that? Is it not anybody that talks on the phone?
Correct. Yeah, that's our internal risk group that handle that.
That's funny.
Wild. I knew there was always some, this
Bitcoin trying.
This other team of
Look how tight this is.
Finance guys sitting on computers.
Carvana up again.
All the behind closed door stuff that we don't know about.
Well, it's just a department. It's a risk department. When I was in derivatives, we always had a risk department reviewing people that had over traded or blew up their accounts, and we sell them out of positions and things. So yeah, all firms have a risk department that oversees accounts that are either leveraged or have there's certain corporate action stuff they have to worry about. If there is a buy-in, have to do it, things like that. So yeah, it's all firms have that.
Amazing.
They have a risk department. Even on the stock exchange floor, there's a department that would oversee these type of things. And
we're close, guys.
Okay, so you'll hear from these guys.
We're close.
Do they?
I've been saying that for 2 days.
These forced buy-ins before you even hear about it, or will you know about it?
They could do it at any time. They don't even have to tell us. So.
Yeah.
VIX under 20 to 1970.
So, my question is that corporate action section on the website? Is this a corporate action that I would get, or do I have to be short to get the corporate action to show up on my page?
I don't even know. You probably have to be short, but I don't know. Maybe it goes out to everybody.
Carvana to 4.3 out now. TRKA still eating supply in between the 48 and the 200.
Going private, what should I do? I should get some, they should be telling me.
Maybe not. I don't know. Again, I don't decide that, who gets what or any of that. So.
Great. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate your help today so much. You're amazing. Have a good rest of your day.
All right. So I'm going to kill that. That was an awesome phone call. Thanks for having me listen to that. However, now I got to do this. Okay. IonQ over 14%, almost to 15% now. VIX still under 20. Trending upwards though. Carvana looks great, up 4%. APE looks like she's trying to bust loose. Bollinger Bands are way too tight. AMC got $4 back. Okay. I still don't comprehend why AMC is going up and APE is going down, but congratulations to those who are capitalizing on the price arbitrage. Bitcoin on a slide. Patience pays, fam. Patience pays. APE. All right. APE is 159 and AMC is 401. Thank you. Bitcoin just tried to grab 28. Trying to hold it. Come on. Again, anyone new hopping in, don't be shy. Feel free to say what's up. Shout out any technicals or tickers or, you know, news that you guys see. That's how this community works. Totally a group effort as far as getting info out. They confirmed the 200. Thank you. And always read chat because there's nonstop DD. Bitcoin. TRKA trying above the 200 again. It's like the 8th time I tried to do that, though. I just really am that convinced that they're fried on TRKA. Like, Bitcoin headed down and TRKA just created higher lows. Like, if you look at the naked short report, you look at all the data, you look at the news, I mean, I really think that they're buried. SPY bounced off the 3-minute chart low, oversold on RSI. Thank you very much. The rubber band. I just got an update regarding BBIG. Not yet. We're supposed to get updated tonight. I'll update once I hear if it is tonight. That's what he said. Mullen under 11 cents. Hopefully they halt the damn trading of Octo and BBIG before we lose them both. VRM? Guys, VRM. VRM, VRM, VRM. VRM, VRM, VRM. Bear with me. Right. That's really tight with the gold cross. Pay attention to VRM. New low on SPY. I find it interesting that both TRKA and VRM created higher lows while Bitcoin was going down. I'm gonna on a different screen look and see what the short interest is on VRM. Short interest is 16.4. Whoa, 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 whoa. A lot of Form 4s. A lot of Form 4s. Acquisition by CEO on the 23rd of March on VRM. Just saying. All right, let me pull that off screen. I just found that interesting is all. I'm gonna get a perfect one. Trying to push ape down. I think that this is so artificial. This movement, right? Like downwards. Low volume going down. So I'm thinking bounce back. We'll see. Bitcoin on a longer time frame, looking at a double bottom. Wow, Rumble had some action. Shares were trading higher after the company announced Donald went live on the platform. Nice. All right, so number 45 is gonna go ahead and he's gonna be live on Truth Social tonight. I don't even want to say his name because the algos flip out. Cohen, the break of 240 is explosive on note. That's NOTE he's talking about. What are we doing, TRKA? I see you. Look at Bitcoin. Oh, these things are so tight. All right, let me go get lucky real quick, and maybe we'll get lucky. All right, hold on a second. Okay. SINT, all-time low. Don't like to hear that. Sorry, I'm zooming in to look at the wicks. BBAI back in the algo stair step. Okay. That's BBAI. Is it an algo stair step, Sean saying? Which means that there could be some solid opportunity there. Let's see. How are we doing Bitcoin? Pupper needs some love. I don't know what he needs. 1 second. You need to go out now? Might be. Bitcoin, what are you doing, baby? Here she comes. What are we doing, Bitcoin? Bitcoin's RSI is at 44. It's trying to cut the MACD right now. HYMC moving up. Thank you, Sean. APE to the 48. Super trend on APE. Rejected. Bitcoin. Get through the clouds, baby. Oh, HYMC. NASDAQ futures are down 0.31. S&P 0.67 down. And Dow's down 0.76. Yeah, excuse me, 0.76. HYMC trying to get wild. Thank you, Tim. Timbo says QBTS is at almost 9% up. HYMC. Oh, they're tight, guys. The coils are tight. The coils are tight. Bitcoin is off the 48. To the 48 on Bitcoin. See how we do. I'm feeling a rejection first time. Let's see. Maybe not. Oh. Rejected first time. Let's see if we come back at it. Bitcoin didn't like that 48. We have a big cup formed here on HYMC. Watch out that it's not forming a handle over here somewhere. Wow. This is 133% up. Crazy. You're asking if Mullen froze? Hold on a second. I doubt that it just froze. Hold on a second. EMAs are really tight on Mullen. GM outsold Ford in EVs. Wow, 2-1. Impressive. 2-1 in the first 3 months of the year. Trying at the 48. BBAI 200 curling over VWAP. Price action trying to curl. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. One of the ones that was mentioned earlier today. Still under the MACD on Bitcoin. We were above it slightly, but it did slip below it again. It's trying back at it now. RSI is now at 51.6, excuse me. VIX just hit 20. Oh, AI. Rough time. Why did this drop? I think that's just a. I think that's BS news. I think like it dropped 25% on BS news. I don't. I'm half tempted to make an entry right now. I mean, it's probably gonna come down for a double bottom, but I don't know. What did Bill Gates say about AI? Like, what did he say to spur this? Bill Gates said calls to pause AI development won't solve challenges. It would be hard to achieve. I don't know. I just don't understand how that would hurt AI. Right now is where I'd be buying AI if I was looking to re-enter, not financial advice. Right there. Right there. And I'm going to double bottom that. And that would be my level. Probably. Bitcoin. Are we trying back towards the 48 or not? Guys, the C3 AI news on why it dropped is in chat for anybody who cares. Guys, give me 1 second. I've got the other dog now. Sorry, I had to feed them. One of these times. Bitcoin trying. I think Bitcoin goes this time. AI trying back. Bitcoin to the 48. Guys, all of the C3 AI info is in chat, so you know. Bitcoin above the 48. VIX under 20. On a longer time frame, Bitcoin's looking really nice. You just have to zoom out, like, you know, a lot. Look at it in full screen. Bitcoin trying. Still underneath VWAP and the 200. Bollinger Bands expanding a little bit. I still think that they're too tight on APE. And AI might be coming off the bottom. SPY super trend. Love it. Thank you. Trying to get some movement. Look how tight all of this on TRKA is. Guys, I want to apologize for covering TRKA as much as I have been. It just, the fundamentals, the news, all that make it seem like a kind of like a layup trade to me. Again, not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. So that's why I'm just focused on my execution of TRKA. GM expects to sell 50,000 EVs in Q2. Okay. Cosm is testing the low of the day, 330. No mas. No mas. C3 AI coming to a potential double bottom. Like, subscribe, share, please, and thank you. Thank you, Mark. Yes, please do that. It's free. It helps. Great call, Sean. Great call. You're a killer. You dirty dog, you. Great play off the bottom, bro. Great play off the bottom. Mullen's just getting tighter and tighter. He's waiting on Bitcoin too, I think. Oh, at least that's what I think is happening. Higher lows as well. What are we doing? EMAs are all wrapping inside each other right now. Trying to expand this so I can look at the EMAs. All the EMAs are in line on Mullen. For reference, my white line is a 13, my blue line is a 24, my pink line is a 48, and then my brown one is a 200. And then this bright blue is a VWAP. MMTLP Congress has just requested the blue sheets from FINRA. That's a big deal. It's a big deal, guys. Big deal. Enormous deal. We are being heard. Now let's make some money why we are being heard. You feel? APE is just so tight. TRKA trying the 200 again on a super. Boy, this is going to get interesting.
Let's go save some toys.
Hard down on Mullen. Right back. They just ate orders. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice. 16% up on IonQ. 319 on Qs. I hear that, Jimmy. I hear that, man. The man says, pay him. I hear that loud and clear. Think about these things as coils or springs, right? How tight can you get a spring before it pops? How tight? I don't know. Food for thought. SPY back over the 13 and EMA on a 3-minute. Thank you. Is SPY about ready to go? Because this looks like it's like, I don't know. Like we're kind of waiting on something. Yeah, Chad, that's just filling orders. All right, Alan, all right. Bitcoin. I tried to super it down to the 48. It bounced off. Holding above the 24 now. Reverse psychology. I like it. Yeah. Let's see. HYMC, 10.5 up. A little bit of a gap right here on HYMC. It is formed a nice little cup, though. I wonder if it's going to come down and handle and move up. Over average volume on HYMC already. And it is 12:35 Eastern. SPX kind of sideways, so doubtful in the short term on a push. Okay. So what you're telling me is basically we need Bitcoin to go ahead and just, you know, knock it out of the park. Wait. Are you asking me what like my thoughts on MMAT are? I like MMAT. I am bullish on MMAT. I can't give you specific entries, but I could say that like I think that some of these prices are disrespectful across the board. And I think that MMAT falls in that category. All right, 15.25 traded on TRKA. Bitcoin at the 48. RSI on Bitcoin is just under 48. And it is on top of the MACD, though. Trying up on Bitcoin. If this goes up, don't forget about this gap. It's small, but it's there. TRKA block buys. Good amount. MCOM buys. HYMC up. Did not fill that gap yet. Let's go ahead and mark that little gap. More TRKA blocks.
The slingshot maneuver is all we've got. All right, full speed ahead.
What are we doing? I see the blocks. You're not hiding anything. When MMTLP settles, I will be loading up on MMAT, and with blue sheets, it will follow. Interesting. Interesting thesis. Yeah, I saw that arc was up as well. Those BBAI option premiums don't move much, do they? I haven't been looking. Who's been buying BBAI options? Anyone? Bueller? Now, those, correct me if I'm wrong, those are 2-5 intervals, right? Those aren't dollar intervals or 50-cent intervals? HYMC? Market, what are you doing? Thank you, Alan, for that share. I can't read the whole thing right this second. But thank you. Bitcoin? Bitcoin? What are you doing? What doing? XRP just off 50 cents. Thank you. Oh, baby. I feel like we're going to have some fun. A lot of blocks. HYMC up. Bitcoin slightly up. TRKA still under the 200. Mr. Allen, how are you?
I'm good. I just sent you a message. That gentleman that posted the article the other day about me.
About you?
Also, yeah, about my case.
Uh-huh.
He just did a hit piece on FINRA. I sent it to you.
Okay. I can't read that right now, but
Just so you know.
I'll dig into it later. Heads up, because things are getting a little bit spicy, looks like.
Yeah, they're going to do what they do. Unless
You're right.
a ton of people start buying puts and they want to raise the
Stop with that. Stop with that. Stop with that.
But that's what happens. If everybody buys calls, they shove the market down. If everybody buys puts, they shove the market up.
Alan, I'm in the middle of a recording now. I have to remake the recording because.
Why?
Just because.
Well, okay. Well, we know that's what they do. I'll shut up and go away. All right. Have a good day.
I love you, buddy. Bye-bye. Right. Let's try that again. Oh, MMAT. Hello. Bitcoin, trying to move past the 2. TRKA. Cool, calm, and collected, guys. Cool, calm, and collected. Just like we talked about. I want to see APE pop out. TRKA is just over 15.5 million traded. APE is 62.4 million traded. That's 3 times average volume. HYMC is now up 12.77. Mullen, very, 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 very tight. Zooming in for the wicks. She wants up. Go ahead. Feeling froggy. Just waiting on Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin is a 70. TRKA is also in Sonic R. It's crawling over the MACD as well. AMC is basically inside the MACD. I bet Mullen is... Yeah, Mullen's on top. There's so many snipes out here, guys. Like, a lot of money-making opportunities. Both ways, down and up. Bitcoin is at 2. TRKA back down to its 200 as well. Dogs, calm down, please. Just waiting on Bitcoin at the 200. RSI is a 60. So time to cool off a little bit. When do they have to get to $1 to be compliant by? Like, how long do they have? Ape trying to lift? Maybe? Bitcoin to the VWAP. 13's on VWAP right now. Can you Google it super quick? I obviously can't Google it with everything at a tipping point. Because that is important info. Or can somebody else that's in H2IMC Google how long they have before they go non-compliant? I wonder if this is really going to wait until it gets outside the cloud. Mullen under the 48. Hard down on Bitcoin, rejected that super trend down. Trying back towards VWAP. RSI on Bitcoin is now 53.5. What do we got? Breaking: Malaysia and China to discuss Asian Monetary Fund to reduce dependence on the US dollar. Is anybody looking at a DXY chart? Wow. 101.62. Carvana's about to go red. Hopefully not. Bitcoin, do I see some pressure or no? Yeah. Still trying for that gold cross on TRKA. It's pretty much on top of the 200 right now, but no, it's about like a millimeter away. I'm under the impression that Bitcoin goes, these all go. Almost simultaneous. Bitcoin is on a potential double bottom on the 24. Mullen's heading towards the end, or the end of that cloud. QBTS is up 11.5. Thank you, Timbo. Ape with a little bit of green. March Mullen. Bitcoin looks a lot better on a longer time frame. I just can't give you guys that time frame in a grid like this. She looks prime. They're trying to super trend it down, but it's holding that level pretty nicely. Cosm low of the day. That's unfortunate. Ape to 162, yep. I got my eyes on Ape. QBTS, 12.5 up. Sounds like you're killing that play, man. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I just want all my friends to win. Just want all of my friends to win. HYMC was supposed to be in compliance by yesterday. Oh, that's interesting. Heads up on HYMC. I think that the Twitterverse should know about that. Bitcoin, what are we going to do here? Hopefully it formed a bottom on that 24. Going to be pushing at 200 here in a sec. Yeah, I think they're all about to go for it. I just need to wait on Bitcoin here. I think it happens all at once. Okay. I'll just delete the tweet. You guys were here for it. Perks of being in the mafia. Seen some green on the VWAP for TRKA. Seen some green on Bitcoin. So I was right. I shouldn't have deleted that tweet. Oh well. Sean, you have a decent what's called Twitter following. Would you go ahead and tweet that, please? About HYMC. odds on HYMC announcing a buyback? That or delisting, or just a straight up reverse split. Chilling at the 200 on Bitcoin. Still. RSI on Bitcoin is just under 60. And we are on top of the MACD. It looks like it's trying to cut to the upside finally. TRKA up. We'll see if it holds. We want Bitcoin. I think that we need Bitcoin realistically to hold it. A lot of blocks. A lot of blocks on TRKA. I see that they had till yesterday, but do we know of an appeal? That's what I'm... They're saying no, from what I read in chat. But I can't check myself right this second.
Hold on to your batteries. There's turbulence ahead.
Okay, well, okay. All right. All right. So apparently there was an extension on HYMC from Mark. Sorry about that. Sorry about any kind of confusion that may have caused. TRKA, lots of blocks. Lots of blocks. Come on, baby. Feed the machine. Feed the machine. Telling you, we need Bitcoin's help. Carvana did go red. Fixed to a 19.5. Bitcoin up. Back to the 2. Guys, please read chat. Please read chat. Thank you very much for sharing, Alan. Scott, you're good, brother. You're good. Bitcoin. Seconded shining. Yeah, that's actually awesome, Alan. I need to learn like more about... I'm going to read the entire article in after hours, but... Ronaldo, what up? How's Mullen looking? I think that we're waiting on Bitcoin to figure out what it wants to do before we make an overall market move. Thank you, Alan. I'm gonna read the entire what's it called? I'm gonna read the entire thing that you sent me in after hours. I'm actually stoked that you have somebody hot on the trail though. Bitcoin might lift here. Hold on, let me look at it on different time. Guys, Bitcoin might get it here. It's close. It's really close. I mean, you guys see the drawing. Thank you, Mark. Bitcoin. When and if Bitcoin goes, just watch how these react. There's a point here that I'm trying to make. $13 through the 200 on Bitcoin. Just off trend. 24 over VWAP. Eating orders on APE. Bitcoin trying to trend. Get up there. Carry. You think APE is going to go before closing today? I think that as soon as Bitcoin goes, I think that we're going to see a violent move on some things. More blocks coming in. Does anyone have what's called eyes on MCOM or no? Is that still in the toilet or what? Yeah, it is. 255. Wow, BBIG, that's just disrespectful. The disrespect on that. Bitcoin trying. Mullen down to VWAP. If I was trying to make a new position in Mullen, I'd probably be slapping. Well, I don't like to slap the ass, but I'd be trying to enter that as close to VWAP as possible. But as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. Yada, yada, yada. Bitcoin kind of failing here at my trend line. RSI on Bitcoin is a 64.8. So it's a little bit hot. Again, we are on top of the MACD as well. APE looks about ready as well. Yup. Waiting on Bitcoin. Coming back down towards the 200. Below VWAP on Mullen. Very close to a gold cross here on Bitcoin. TLT to 107. Do we have enough, or are you going to push this down to the VWAP? Trying to push this down to VWAP on Bitcoin. Apple 165, 70-ish. Bitcoin is on VWAP. EMAs are straight on APE. Gold cross on TRKA. Time to move. Yeah, Timbo, don't beat yourself up over old trades, homie. Don't. It does nothing positive for you. That's it. I kind of get mad at myself for like, I don't know, like 5 seconds, and then I just kind of got to like breeze past it. Yeah. But that, I mean, that's what works for me. To each their own. Bitcoin coming up on support resistance in the 200. More proud I stuck to my trading plan. Good job, bud. Seriously, Tim. Yo, Sean, watch that be the catalyst. How crazy would that be? How crazy would that be though if he was if him doing that was the catalyst? I have to do more research into it. I was just trying to gain credibility to that audience. That's the only thing that threw me off. Do you see what just happened on Ape? Ape's trying. Ape on a super. APE up 9. Still waiting on Bitcoin. Double bottom on Mullen. Pretty much at VWAP. VIX under 20 again. Let's see, Bitcoin, what do you got for us? It sucks that the entire market just like is just waiting on Bitcoin. I don't want to complain, so please don't take me as complaining. Saying like, you know, be cool to have some other things moving around. Mullen's going to try to invalidate a depth cross here. That 200's right there, and then the 48's bearing down. And then we are going to be getting this gold cross here on Bitcoin here momentarily. The pink is my 48 right here, and then this orange or brown is the 200. Above the 200 on Bitcoin. It's still in the Sonic R, but we are above the 200. Go for it. Yeah, I saw that, Sean. I read that off a few minutes ago. China and Malaysia consider Asian Monetary Fund to reduce U.S. dependence. No bueno. That could be why DXY is tumbling today. It probably is why DXY is tumbling today. Oh, just bust. SPY to retest 200 EMA 1 minute chart. Okay. Let me know how we do, because we're about to go for that gold cross on the Bitcoin chart. Yeah, Scott. Yeah. Alan, I'm on a recording right this second.
Hey, I just wanted to tell you, I got a AI Newswire flash that says McKinsey it's MCKINSCY is shutting down its restructuring business. Courtesy of like the Wall Street Journal, I guess.
Okay. What? I don't even know what ticker that is. McKinsey?
I don't either.
Yeah, okay. Well, then it's unrelated to us, my friend. Doesn't help or hurt.
It popped up, so I didn't know if anybody was in that or not. So I wanted to tell you, two more just popped up. Apple's music trademark application blocked by U.S. Court of Appeals, Reuters, and 103 counterparties take. What the hell just happened? It crashed on me. Hang on. There was a bunch of people that are taking part in something.
100 and
AI Wire News. It says 103 counterparties take 2,219 TLN at the Federal Reserve repo operation.
trillion.
Okay.
So yeah. So that's a very, very, very large sum of money. Okay. I think that news about C3 AI, I think that's just a hit piece, and I think that's sold off because it's a hit piece. But that's just my opinion.
The other thing that's in here is Quad wins multi-million-dollar contract to print Reader's Digest. QUAD is the ticker.
Wait.
And it's down, it says. So, who knows?
Ape is trying to bust? Ape at the 200? Oh, here we go, Alan. What do we got, buddy? Are you going to stay on with me?
Sure, for a minute.
All right. What do we got? APE.
We got a sideways market. That's what we got.
Well, we're waiting on, I think, Bitcoin, in all reality.
You always say that.
And when have I been wrong about that?
You know what we're really waiting on?
APE up.
We're waiting on Congress to say enough is enough, federal oversight step in and stop these guys from market manipulation, and then watch what happens.
Well, that too. But
because the day that comes that they send people in to say, show us your computer system, show us what you're doing, the market's going to be very interesting.
Seconded. APE up.
All right. Well, I don't know. I see
Bitcoin
is going down.
Bitcoin up. Bitcoin's moving up. Bella has to go to the bathroom. Narrate for me for a second.
All right. Blink's trying to go up. Tried out $8. Let's see what else is doing what it's doing here. Let's go to Buzz's watch list.
No, I'm good. I got it. We good. Maybe
we are.
No, we good.
We'd be good if things would just take off.
Well, that's why I'm.
$50 right now. How
that's why I'm literally just studying charts, rather than like flipping around like we've been. That's what.
APE's up 9 point or 10. It's still climbing. It bounced between 9 and 10%. Wand F is up 3%. LiDAR's up 2%. IONQ is up 14%.
Yeah. There's no reason as to why. There's no logical reason as to why. APE is like underperforming compared to AMC, or at least it was this morning. I haven't looked at it since. I don't think. But there is no.
If DXY would just come down to like $35 would be solid. I know I'm crazy. I got it. BNKD is up.
BNKD?
Yeah, that's the micro sector for the U.S. big banks.
Okay.
It's up 7%.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, we had that ticker. I got you.
That one's not doing too bad. ARQQ's up 7.73.
I saw that. APE to 10.
AMC's down 22.31.
APE to 10%. Yeah, APE has been the play. APE has been the play, and I'm telling you, and you could vouch for this as well with the whole MMTLP situation, right? Reading paperwork on trades, right, wins the trade itself. If you don't read the trade, right, then you're not like you have less of a chance of likelihood of success.
It's a pivotal part of DD. If you're not doing DD, you're gonna lose.
Like people should have.
You might as well just be throwing darts at a dartboard, going, "Okay, it landed on this sticker symbol. Here we go."
Bitcoin up. See, the whole thing is like the paperwork about AMC and APE was pretty clear, right? Like it was just the clear price arbitrage, and I don't know why people didn't see it sooner.
Right.
I don't know. I tried making videos about it, but my reach just isn't big enough yet. It's alright.
It's all good.
We'll get there.
Someday.
Bitcoin up. Bitcoin's moving.
See, the opposite of you, I don't want to be in the limelight. I want to hide off in the shadows. I wish they would have done those articles on Richard's lawsuit, being he's a lawyer. But
well, do I know what the issue is? Oh, a lot of blocks on TRKA. The issue is that I was gonna be doing this anyway, right? So I might as well just the way I saw it was I might as well just have my own community and have my own forum if I'm gonna be trading all day anyway. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Trump's arraignment expected at 2:15 in New York court.
Yeah, Sean just mentioned that he's on he's on his way there now.
He's going to the arraignment?
Apparently.
Hell yeah.
Well, no, he's just on his way, is what he's reporting. Not that he wasn't going to go.
Oh. It'd be kind of cool to go.
A lot of blocks coming in, guys.
Breaking news: Trump arrives at Manhattan District Attorney's Office.
Okay. Watch that be the, what's called, the top signal. How messed up would that be?
You're messed up, you know that? I love it.
But no, seriously, like, watch like the whole, like, you know, like his issue, right, be the top signal for this, like, market, like, move. You know what I mean? Like, whether it be up or whether it be down, like, just watch it happen shortly after that being reported.
Well, you know, a lot of people are saying that this FINRA stuff and all this other stuff that's happening is basically going to give the Biden administration a black eye. And it doesn't matter. It just basically gives whoever's in the...
I don't think we were able to hear y'all that much. Well, you're going to have to repeat yourself. You cut out in, like, halfway through what you're saying.
Okay, so there's a lot of people saying online and a lot of people reporting that this is pretty much going to give, you know, the people in the White House a black eye with all this FINRA stuff coming out.
Oh, absolutely.
And so they may have to respond to that, in my opinion, and this is just my thought, by telling these people if, you know, what we're saying is correct, and they look at it and go, yeah, they're doing this. They might have to call them up and say, hey, guys, you got to stop right now because you're giving us a black eye, and we can't take the black eye right now. Take the hit, and we'll take care of you later, or whatever. They always do backroom deals on things, and it'd be very interesting how if this gets, you know, it's the blue sheets are in Congress, so if this gets real popular really fast, you may see it affect the market very much because they may have to rethink their strategy if they're getting pressure from the powers that be.
Does he get to speak at all during this arraignment, or is it just, like, basically procedural?
So at an arraignment, typically what they do is they read off the charges.
Okay.
And then you say whether you're guilty or not guilty. And they set a bail hearing, or they'll set a bail amount at the hearing. Usually they do it at the hearing. But in some big cases, they'll set a separate bail hearing. And then essentially they move forward to, like, a pretrial conference.
Oh, okay. So he won't, like, he won't be, like, speaking at all, right? Like,
he'll be speaking, you know, on a guilty, not guilty. Well, his attorneys will be.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because it'd be dangerous to give him a mic.
But if he doesn't get held in custody, like, so if they don't take him in and put him in jail until a bail hearing, then, and he walks out today,
he
you know, or if they set his bail and he walks out today,
what's that?
There's going to be a press conference, man.
Oh, absolutely. Well, absolutely. And you know what? I will say this: that man is dangerous with the microphone. It shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be where people are dangerous because of a microphone. But
they're only dangerous if they're speaking the truth and you're doing something bad.
Well, and he has a history of calling out bad stuff. So,
yeah. I mean, I guess we're gonna see. I mean, this right now is a huge black eye to America, in my opinion, because, I mean, we're not gonna talk about the emails that are missing or Biden's son's laptop or any of this other stuff. Why are we looking at this? Like, they just need to. They're doing it for political motivations, and they shouldn't be.
Well, I agree.
On any of it.
I agree. HYMC and APE.
One, you go after all.
HYMC and APE carry me home, says Shining Bright. I'm with you on APE. Myself.
I need something to move because nothing's really moving for me here, brother.
Everything's kind of setting itself up here, man.
I mean, well, that's not true. I just watched my MMAT calls drop in price. Oh, now they're dropping again. Yeah, no, I'm just watching everything go red. So
HYMC is up hit
Thursday on a bunch of my calls, and then I got a couple weeks on some other ones and a couple months on other ones. So I guess we'll just see how it plays out.
Absolutely. Bitcoin up?
I wish Bitcoin would just go to, like, freaking the moon.
Yeah, me too. It's about that time.
Yeah, market, fine, let it go back to it. You know, it doesn't have to go to an all-time high. Let it go to 35 or 40,000.
Listen, I think that this is going to be a domino effect, and once the right domino is pushed, I think that there's going to be a contagion that rebalances the market, however, you know, however it sees fit.
Well, I think this. I think if it gets out into the mainstream media and people find out exactly what's going on in the stock market,
Mm-hmm.
I think the people that I think that it's going to have a very prominent effect on the market. I'll just say that.
I agree with you.
People lose faith in it.
I agree with you.
So they're going to have to act swiftly if they don't want to see the contagion spread like wildfire.
Well, so say that things go, like I think that they might, right? I think that it's going to be a very, very quick process because I don't think that they're going to want to drag this out. I think that they're going to want to, you know, try to nip it in the bud as fast as possible, right? You know how they've been trying to shake us low, shake us high. I mean, like you've been around, so I'm just thinking that they're gonna run it up, right, and then drag it out again. Right, and
well, that's what they're gonna try to do. So this is what I think is gonna happen. I think one of two things is gonna happen.
I can barely hear you, brother.
Okay, I think Congress is gonna come out and say the truth,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna. You know, and basically people are going to find out what happened, and then it's going to go for a very wild ride. Or they're going to say, oh, there was nothing to this. Yeah, we found some things, we dealt with it. It was really no big deal. It was way overblown out of proportion.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're going to call these people and say, stop what you're doing now. Like, we're sending people to watch you. Like, stop. And then you're going to see the market launch.
Bitcoin's launching.
What happens? I just SPXS, goev, Blink, and BBBY. If those ones would launch, I would be a happy camper. I'm not asking for much, just everything.
The whole farm.
The whole farm.
All right.
And the county it's into.
We want.
Blink's starting to go.
We want 28,275. We'll call it 280 on Bitcoin.
Let's just go to round numbers. Let's go to 30,000.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that'd be great too.
I like round numbers. So yeah, my stuff will just run really, really hard up, like really, really hard up for just a little while. I'll be happy.
I've never no, I don't want to say never. I haven't been this confident in a play like I am in TRKA in a hot minute.
Yeah, kind of like my BDRM.
I have to look into that, but I mean.
No, you do you. I'm just saying I have that level of confidence, like where you're at.
Yeah, I literally just have so much freaking confidence.
Man, Blink is going. Bitcoin do.
What's it up?
Oh, it's not up a ton. It's only up like 26.32 now. But it just ran up, so it's been sitting solid at 8 all day, and it's now at 8:05. So
I could barely hear you whenever you're doing with that mic.
Okay, so it jumped 5 cents. It went from $8 to 8:05.
Uh-huh.
But it's been sitting right at 8 all day long, basically.
I hear you. Give me 1 second. Please narrate.
Hang on to your seatbelts, folks. We're going to go for a ride. Who knows where that's going to lead us? But hopefully it's to the path of great riches for the Mafia family, for the great DD that everybody does.
I have no idea what you said, but I heard DD and I'm about it.
I said you don't know how to do DD. No, I'm kidding. I said the Mafia family does great DD, so we should win, and I hope we're all rich.
Yeah. Yup. Ape? Oh, here we go. Hold on a second. Hold on. What do we got? What do we have here? So we had a super trend down on TRKA to VWAP. APE is at the 200, trying to get above. I'm seeing a big wick here on Bitcoin. Trying to push. Heads up on Mullen. Mullen might be, you know, at a level that's interesting.
Yeah, Blink's trying to come back down. It doesn't know. It's bouncing up and down right at the 804, 805.
RSI on Bitcoin's at 65.
I mean, a market push 40, 50% would be nice.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't swing for the fences, you never hit the ball out of the park.
Well, no, take that back, because the whole philosophy is I like to swing for doubles and I'll hit home runs.
Well, that's fine, but you swing for your doubles and hit your home runs. I'm going to swing for home runs and try to hit grand slams.
Okay.
That doesn't mean I'm not still playing it safe, too.
Okay.
But my greater philosophy, when I look at the market, I always hope for the most craziest optimistic output, and then I plan for normal things. But I always hope for, like, the most crazy insanity side of things, because if that happens, then I'm really good. So
I hear you.
You hope for the stars and the moon, and you plan for what's real.
Yeah. Fair. Ape trying that 200. Ape.
It wants to break and go.
Yeah, she does. And we're looking at a double bottom on TRKA on the VWAP.
I think they're just going to play with it and bring it up and down and up and down and up and down and
You think?
Collect premium.
I don't think so. I don't know why. I have a weird feeling.
Okay, so what are you thinking, up or down?
So we have to keep in mind that this is a short trading week, right?
Yeah.
So I just don't know how they're gonna want to run it going into, you know, like running
I
into
understand,
Friday.
but what is you said you have a gut feeling, so what is it? Is your gut feeling up or your gut feeling down?
Hard up, then down.
I'm okay with that.
If I were to guess.
I have a feeling it's probably going to go down or up a whole bunch, like you're saying, a bunch of times, and land right back where it is. And ultimately end up sideways.
I think that I agree. I think that there's going to be a lot of sideways movement. I think that there's going to be a lot of rebalancing. And I think that there's going to be a shift towards fundamentals. Bitcoin hard down.
We'll see what happens with Congress.
And that, yeah, I agree. And if they...
So I think Congress is going to be the biggest key on how they respond.
Yeah. No, I don't disagree.
I got to tell you how wrong I was, though. I thought metamaterials, and I keep buying it, but I thought it was at a bargain price at 50, or yeah, when it was at 50 cents.
Yeah, no, I hear you. No, yesterday was the buy on it, for sure. For sure. I think so.
It just blows my mind how things are happening, but it is what it is. Did you see that Yellen? Somebody got a hold of, I don't know if it was her taxes or what, but they posted that she made for the last 2 years more money trading stocks in the stock market than her annual salary.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not see that.
I saw that on Twitter this morning. I thought that was very interesting.
We knew about that, Mom. We knew about that. Thank you, though. Ape up.
I mean, at least I'm green on one of my tickers. I'm green on TRKA.
Ape. Ape just tried to form a cup. Galen is a pro trader, says Mark. Oh boy.
She's something, that's what I'll say. How's that?
I just think that it didn't really, I don't know. I think that it didn't really take a professional economist in order to go ahead and solve the problems that we're having, right? But in a better way. Like, I think that, I think it was a very shoddy job that was done. Ape up to 164.
So that's the AMC preferred equity, right?
Yep. Ape up into the Sonic R.
I mean, it's trying to shoot up.
So the whole thing about Ape though, Alan, is there's a price arbitrage opportunity between AMC to Ape. In theory, and again, this is completely in theory, not financial advice, yada 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 yada. They should meet in the middle. The only like bonus to having AMC is the fact that you could write options per every 100 if you want, like, if that makes sense. But since they're going 1-to-1, right, you could price arbitrage in between both of them.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. It's just going to really suck if they just drop to the lower one, though.
No, well, yeah, I agree, but they should meet in the middle theoretically. But again, that's theoretics. Who knows?
Well, I mean, theoretically, if we look at what's happened to the ape community, they should get shorted all the high hell and murdered.
Alan, may I remind you that we are on a recording and that Ape just went up to view up.
Yeah, I'm just talking. If you look at how they've been misused and abused in the past,
I agree.
That's all I was saying. I think there's too many eyes on it for them to do that now. But I think that if you look at the overall, what it's done, what it's always done, what it should do, versus what's always happened to that community, I think that over time the numbers tell me they just get pounded into the sand.
It's gonna go again. Market's about to move, I think. Go ahead. Bitcoin's on a super trend. They're trying to push it down though. Ape is just under VWAP. Mullen is on. Is it the low of the day? No. Mullen's down just off the low of the day. And then TRKA is just above VWAP.
Okay.
RSI on Bitcoin is a 67.
Let's see here. I don't know why this AI Wire app keeps crashing on me. It's nuts. Let's see here. CIBC sees 1.2 Canadian GDP growth and 1.3 in the U.S. for the rest of the year.
Oh man. Yum delicioso. Yum. I'm so amped right now. Usually I don't get excited over this stuff. But
I'm a little frustrated.
I mean, I usually just don't get excited over the market, but for some reason I'm feeling a little bit euphoric right now, and I don't want to feel euphoric.
Okay.
Well, because I just feel like I feel like my intuition was right, or is right, but at the same time, I don't want to be trading with any emotion, as per usual. Like, I try to avoid it as per usual, as you know.
Yeah. U.S. Treasury Yellen says IRS will release strategic operating plan for spending 80 BLN in the new 10-year funding.
$80 billion. Woo!
To the IRS to come take your money.
Yep. Bitcoin up. Back to that relative high. Man.
And sideways trade.
No, not yet.
Okay, well, tell me I'm wrong.
Okay, all right, I will.
I hope I'm wrong.
I think you will be.
What's your time frame?
By tomorrow.
Well, of course it's going to move up and down by tomorrow.
No, all right, so I think TRKA goes up by tomorrow. Not financial advice.
Okay.
How's that?
That's a really safe bet.
All right, fine. I bet you. I'm thinking APE hits $2 by tomorrow by close.
Okay.
Just a guess. Again, not financial advice.
And what's APE currently sitting at? Let's see.
166.
166. Let me look at the. I just bought a bunch of it again. I just want to look at the chart here. I need to look at it in TradingView. I can't look at it there. That chart sucks.
It's about to get a gold cross right now. I doubt APE hits $2 by tomorrow. I think it hits it by close tomorrow.
I say APE hits 155 by close of business tomorrow.
APE?
Yeah.
Okay, I see you.
Well, it's not any fun if everybody's on the same side. You got to have a little bit of competition.
No, I agree with you 100%.
And I hope you're right because I bought APE, so I hope you're right. I hope I'm wrong.
No, 100%. 100%.
I just like competition. I think it's fun to.
Well, not only that, but disagreeing or agreeing to disagree is like one of like the most important things that I think any human could have, like as a trait. And I think that helps make you grow. So us having different opinions, right, and accepting that, and just saying, okay, well, we'll see what happens. I like that's the kind of stuff I like. Because you have your views, I have my views, you know what I mean? But, like, we're not hating on each other for having different views.
Well, that would be stupid.
Well, people are stupid. Not here, though.
I mean, if everybody liked the same thing, we'd go to Walmart and there'd be one shirt. Yeah. There would just be every size under the sun of it. Yeah. I'm really glad we all don't like the same shirt. Because, frankly, there are shirts that I should not wear that maybe there are members of this community that would be perfectly fine to wear.
Bitcoin trying.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I think I look pretty good rocking the dad bod.
All right, Alan.
Else wants to see that.
All right, Alan. All right, Alan.
Johnson & Johnson considers
Alan,
filing ALC liability bankruptcy after appeals court defeat court filing sources.
Going for the gold cross on APE right now. We still have the death cross on Mullen.
APE's crossing.
Yep, I said that we're going for the gold cross. Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, it's going. Look at it.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I said. I said that it's going for the gold cross.
If it would just jump to, move that decimal point 3 places to the right, I'd be happy.
Mark thinks that APE closes at 185 today.
Well, it's got to get past this spot where it keeps getting stuck.
TRKA, I think, is literally on clearance right now.
I think a lot of things appear to be on clearance that may not be nowhere near clearance yet. I'm not gonna lie, TRKA is right in my buy zone.
I literally just drew it the risk reward zone on where it's at right now. That's funny.
So
APE going for the gold. Well, it has the gold cross going for view up. Mullen might be curling on the bottom as well.
the real question is, where's Bitcoin? Because that's really apparently
Bitcoin,
what you think is driving.
It's not what I think. It's what I've been seeing. It's at 28,190.
I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, Spy's sitting here fighting right now.
What's it at?
408.85.
408. Okay. We want that to turn to like 412 real quick.
Let's see. 412, you said?
In and around.
Boy, that's pretty ballsy to think that. I agree. I like it. I don't think it's, I mean, that would be a big turn, but
Let's see. Bitcoin is a 48.8 on the RSI. On support resistance, just under my drawing here. On top of the MACD, though.
nice.
Sir. Being on top of that MACD means a lot. And I don't know if everybody realizes. Before something makes a huge move, does it have to be on, the top of the MACD? No. But is it a lot better? Absolutely.
I mean, sometimes you see your higher velocity if it starts to move under the MACD and then goes.
Well, it's all about that spread that I always talk about. You know how the wider the spread, the higher the velocity.
Right.
You got to take that into consideration too if you're talking about coming off the bottoms.
Yeah.
Bitcoin trying to push this pennant. Go ahead. TRKA bounced off of my my risk reward zone. That would have been a perfect bottom tick if this keeps. I've been doing that lately, dude. Kind of proud of myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of bottom ticks.
Yeah, I'd be happy if Bitcoin would go ballistic.
Peter Coates bought large amounts of TRKA shares last year in March. Does he still own them? He paid over $1 for them. That would be a Mike question, and Mike isn't here. I don't think.
Yeah, I think your market's going to start to curl back down there. Well, maybe.
Look at Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's trying to pop my pennant.
It's right on that balancing act,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. Ape trying to push view up.
And just shotgun to 30K. Come on. Bitcoin, let's go. The problem with Bitcoin is it takes so much money to make any kind of a movement on it. You know what I mean?
I could barely hear you.
Bitcoin takes so much money to make any kind of a real movement on it,
I mean, are you talking about like buying and investing in Bitcoin, or are you talking about scalping it?
No, I'm talking about just for, if that's what's pushing the market, and, they want to push the market or whatever up using Bitcoin, that's a lot of money that it takes to move that.
Not really, because it's what's it called? It's just supply and demand. So then it just comes down to it just comes down to like what each individual is willing to pay, and it'll slide back and forth because you don't even need to buy it in whole fractions. You know what I mean? Like you could buy it in like 0.002 Bitcoin or whatever, right?
Yeah. Really see the price move, you got to buy a lot.
Well, yes. At this point, you're right. But that's like the same thing about buying like a blue chip stock sometimes versus, you know, like a mid cap or a small cap.
Exactly. It's not like SINT, you know.
Yeah. 168 on APE, says Mark. Thank you, sir.
I mean, if somebody came in and bought $100,000 worth of SINT, you would see it shotgun. If somebody bought $100,000 in Bitcoin, you wouldn't even notice the price.
Well, maybe in one candle.
Okay.
Oh man.
But you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just really liking this teetering point right now that we're seeing.
I want to see it shotgun. Ooh, are we reversing? Is the market going to go up?
Well, that's what I'm saying, Alan. I think that might be the case. That might just be the case here. Look at Mullen.
I would love it to. Don't get me wrong.
Look at Mullen. Mullen might be on a tradable bottom, potentially. But I'm not a financial advisor, so what the hell do I know?
I'm just a dumb schmuck that puts too much money in the stock market.
I'm a dumb guy who stares at charts all day and talks to myself.
Yeah, I just put way too much money in the stock market.
I hear that. Bitcoin trying to lift.
Where's Bitcoin at now?
Bitcoin's at 28,216. And it needs 28. I mean, we could even call it 28.3 if we want to.
I mean, it's jumping on Tether. Or on whatever this is.
Alibaba breaks it from Sean. That could be the top signal. Wait, that could be the top signal because that went first the other day.
That was a nice move for Bitcoin right there.
Yeah, it was. Hold on. Remember the other day, Alibaba like ripped. That could be, you know, like kind of viewed at like a top signal in some aspects.
I mean, look at how much China money's in Bitcoin.
Exactly.
It's just funny because you're like the anti-China guy.
Well, I understand that, but I also respect the function of the market.
I just think it's funny. That's all.
Yeah.
I didn't say there was anything
Bitcoin trying up again. Let's go. I just want to see these pop. Just want to see it, and I want to be right. BBAI break? Fuck.
UVX White's trying to shotgun up right now.
Bella, that's enough, please. UVXY is trying to go up, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
APE is at VWAP. VIX is in 1926. Bitcoin just tried up, got rejected. TRKA. Guys, TRKA, like, I can't, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm going to shut my mouth.
And SPXS is trying.
Oh my gosh. I can't say that over the airwaves. That would actually, saying his name alone will screw with my algos.
Whose name?
Stop it.
All right, brother, I gotta go. You have a great day.
All right, I appreciate you.
All right, later, bro.
Bye-bye. All right, coming in on 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is when the market pushed the other day, wasn't it? I think. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's when the market pushed the other day. Bitcoin. Let's see, guys. What do we got? TRKA. Let's get it cooking. Let's get it cooking.
Fair is not in my vocabulary.
13% up on APE. Mullen is all the way down, just off 10 cents. Half average volume. Or, yeah. TRKA, 18.5 million in volume. Average volume is just under 78 million. Like, subscribe, share, please, and thank you. Yeah, thank you very much, Mark. Cohen says 19 cents will be your entry. Okay. Good luck. BBAI, make or break. Same thing with BB. Whole sector. Word. AI reversal. Yeah, I just felt like that was a hit piece before. So I was trying to say to Alan. TRKA, Mullen. This is going to be fun, guys. It's going to be real fun. Mullen up. Push that 48. Got rejected right down. Bitcoin's RSI is a 58. TRKA to VWAP. Let's see if it gets pushed down. I don't know if it's going to be able to hold without Bitcoin going. Bitcoin rejected again. You can't hear me. Are you? Now you do? Okay. No, you're good, Mr. Kim. You're good. Ape trying to get over VWAP. Mullen looking for a handle here on a nice little cup. Get ready, guys. Yeah. Yup. 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 Heads up on Mullen here. Honestly, I kind of screw with that entry, but I mean, I don't know. You guys see my lines. Mullen up. Can it hold 48? We'll see. RSI on Bitcoin is now 55.5. Bitcoin up. Let's see. Are we going to feel it anywhere else or what? HYMC's up 15. Bitcoin starting to move. Let's see if it can hold. Carvana back to green, up 1.3. Bitcoin up. Mullen following. Oh, man. High of the day on HYMC. Bet. Bitcoin about to try up again, it looks like. Bitcoin trying. APE trying to solidify on top of VWAP. Trying to grab some support off the stuff that I just did. Some volume there. Let me grab Lucky. Hopefully he brings us some luck. Oh. Keep in mind, I'm looking at the longer Bitcoin trend over here on the screen. We did not overtake that figure that I was talking about, that 28.3 figure. Hard down. People are slapping the ass on TRKA. Somebody just bought 100,000 shares on TRKA. Down to the 48 on Bitcoin. Hopefully we engulf back. A lot of slapping the ass on TRKA. Mulling up. Mullen off the 48. Bitcoin's also trying to move up off the 48. Bella, come here. Bitcoin. Man. I feel like we want it. The market wants it. Bitcoin a little push. Eating supply in between the 24 and the 48. TRKA just underneath the 48. APE just under VWAP. Mullen is going to be going for a 1348 here shortly, as long as price persists. A lot of blocks on Credit Suisse. You hate being right? I love being right. Mulling up. DXY 101.61. More Credit Suisse blocks. A lot of buying of Credit Suisse. RSI on Bitcoin is at 45.5. ETH 1870-ish. Mullen trying to get that 1348. Price trying to invalidate though. VIX 1921. I feel like a kid on my way to like an amusement park or something. Like, do you guys understand how much money we're gonna like have, guys? Like, we could be on the precipice here of making a lot of money. A lot of money. Like, life-changing money. Just throw that out there. TRKA doesn't want to take over the 48. He needs Bitcoin's help. Carvana almost 2% up. Looking for the Bitcoin reversal. Pushing bottom side of the cloud. The 200 is right there. Wouldn't be surprised if it slapped that. I hope it doesn't come all the way down to the VWAP. We'll see. How's SPX or SPY looking? They're going to bore us for the next 30 minutes, you think? Oh, boy. I mean, I could definitely see that as well. All right, here's what we're going to do. One last time. Will we get the Bitcoin reversal? RSI is a 41.38 on Bitcoin right now. Hard down on Mullen as well. Barcoding on APE. Mullen hitting my area that I'm of interest, I guess you could call it. Bitcoin trying off my drawing there in the bottom of that cloud. Hard down on APE. That's probably just to fill orders. That's down to the 200. That's going to engulf right back, I bet. Yes, and everybody please remember that the market is closed on Friday. Very important. Give me 1 second. My apologies. Inverted hammer on that trend line. 48 on APE. 48 EMA on TRKA. And like I said, Mullen is at a hard bottom. Mullen trying up. They're just eating supply here, guys. That's all this looks like. 16.5 up on IonQ. Higher lows here on TRKA. ARQQ up 10.5. Nice. Hello?
Dude, so I was just reading this article,
Mm-hmm.
And it was about C3AI. And C3AI basically accused Carisdale Capital Management of market manipulation. It's awesome because they wrote this letter and published a letter basically saying that C3AI overinflated their books.
Yeah, I saw that.
And their response was, you published an inflammatory letter to move the stock price downward, then cover your short positions and pocket the profits. Without commenting on the legality of a stock manipulation or the innuendo replete in the letter.
Yeah, don't you just love
C3?
C3?
Called them out without doing it. It's awesome.
Yeah, don't you just love C3AI? Because I do.
Yeah, I mean, they came out and said, "Oh, you wrote this really bad letter on us with the express intention of trying to hurt our stock value so you can make profits."
Yep.
We won't call that market manipulation, but other people might.
Yeah, they called them out.
Hilarious.
They called them out. That's why when I looked at, or when I pulled up the chart before, I said that I thought it was going to be turning around. You know?
Yeah, I mean, they called them out. That was awesome.
Hell yeah. I didn't know about that part, but I mean, I saw that a short seller wrote an article on them, and I mean, usually that's a hippies. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and they responded back with,
such a good answer. They respond, like, I wasn't expecting them to respond back, but.
Yeah, this is awesome. We won't say what you're doing is illegal, but I mean, what is market manipulation? So, I mean, they said it without saying it, so I love that. I think that's awesome.
Look how tight TRKA is getting. It's getting, the candles are getting smaller.
It's going sideways, bro.
It's no. Higher lows, right?
Sideways.
And they're smaller bars, so there's less price fluctuation there.
The whole market is doing sideways.
That's because it's waiting on Bitcoin.
What it's waiting on? It's going sideways like it has been for days.
I know. Yeah, but the same thing was happening the other day when
Bitcoin's gonna drop.
Hold on.
5% more today. Then it's gonna regain 6%, and then it's gonna close about 1% higher than where it is currently.
Alan, the other day when I had a really good feeling about TRKA going up, and then it just shot way up, right?
Yeah.
I have a very similar feeling. That's all.
Well, that's good.
That's all.
But
it's not happening yet.
Feelings aren't paying me.
No, not yet. But they might.
Well, no, because I do my own DD.
Well, yeah, true. But
I'm just saying. I'm looking at my account, and boy, it's
look. Bitcoin's about. Whoa! Bitcoin might turn here. Look at it. Look how small the candles got here on Bitcoin, and then look at the wicks. I think that we're looking for a reversal here. Yep. Come on. APE is going down towards the 200 to eat supply. What else do we have moving? Okay.
Well, you drew lines all over this. You got all colorful with it.
Man, oh man. Look how tight this is getting to, okay?
Bitcoin's going down to like 28,040, and then it's going to bounce back up to 28,275.
I think that there's going to be a rip before there's a dip.
I think it's going to rip straight to the ground.
Oh, I think that there's going to be a rip, and then it might hurt for a minute, and then I think that we're going to, kind of stabilize.
Well, I think it's going to rip south. That's my prediction.
Fair enough. To each their own.
It is what it is. I hope I'm wrong.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
I mean, from the selling and buying, it looks like it's about to turn and go north again.
So that's what I'm saying just by looking at the Bitcoin candles, like looking at the wicks. and how the candles are set up. It looks like it's just trying to bounce back now. Right.
Yeah.
It's just above the 200.
I just don't see anything other than they're playing games and they're just dragging everything frickin' sideways so they can collect premiums.
Theta burn days, gotta love them.
It's every day.
Not really.
Yeah, pretty much for about the last 5 weeks.
Nah.
Okay.
I mean, like, for instance, we were looking at Carvana, and I got a fill at, like, what, 720, like, high 720s or 730, and it's already up $2 in, like, a week. You know what I mean? Like, there's snipes to be had. It's just, you know, eyeing them and executing them.
I mean, from August of last year till about now, there hasn't been much drastic movement. I mean, it's been up and down, but it's stayed in that same little range. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to see Bitcoin, like, up there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
40,000, 35,000.
Well, I personally don't like Bitcoin. You know how I feel about it. I think that we need clearer digital currency laws. That's what I think we need.
Sure.
And well, I think that if that were the case, I don't think that things like SIVB would happen as often.
Okay.
Plus, I'd probably do pretty well on my other holdings.
You might.
Bitcoin trying?
I think they're gonna destroy crypto as much as they can so they can revamp it and revise it as a government project.
The problem is that so many other countries are already heavily involved.
And that's exactly why they want to do it.
I think that they're gonna have a little bit of trouble trying to destroy it.
Yeah, I mean, it could come down to a pissing match for sure. Man. Oh, it's days like this that I consider day drinking, except for I'm at work.
Alan, don't talk like that because it's term service.
Oh. Well, I like my juice in the daytime.
Yeah, thank you.
Apple juice, orange juice, grape juice. I'll even do some day drinking on some Gatorade, as long as it's not zero.
I hate Gatorade Zero. Bitcoin's down, and I'm not liking it. I'd love to see a recovery. RSI's at 31. Guys, again, remember, RSI was a 7 last time that TRKA ripped. So, that's something to keep an eye out on. Mullen down a little bit.
It's down to 132. I bet it goes down to like 40 to 28,040.
You think? What, right off VWAP?
Yep. And then they'll bounce it right back up to the top, and then they'll put it in the middle.
TRKA's Bollinger Bands are very, very tight.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody would just walk in and say, we're auditing all you market makers right now, we want to see what you're doing to the market, boy, I bet the market would certainly take a different sentiment.
Yeah, I bet you're not wrong. You're not wrong, bud.
I would have a happy green day.
Ape trying this 48.
Come on, Blink. Get up to $12, $14.
12
Let's
bucks.
go.
Ooh. Ape just tried a super trend and then they shot it back down, trying back up towards VWAP.
Oh, the whole market could be curling right now.
It very well could be. APE on a super trend.
Things are getting really tight on Blink. And no. It's like
Bitcoin
no,
back to the 200. Ice cold, guys. Ice cold. Oh, they're trying it, dude. They're trying APE right now.
Are they?
I mean, it's super trend knockdown, super trend knockdown, super trend knockdown, and then TRKA is so tight that like I'm not even seeing blocks.
Well, of course they're gonna smash APE. They don't want it to do anything. They're gonna keep doing what they look. At the end of the day, here's what you know. Congress just asked for the blue sheets. Congress is really looking at all of these allegations that have been made, and they're looking at them to say, hey, is this real or not, right? Because there's so much outpouring of people saying, hey, we need you to look at this and we need your help. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Keep talking 1 second. I have to just grab the dog.
Okay. So if they know that what they're doing is coming to a short end in short order in a hurry, they're going to theoretically do as much as they can if they already know they're screwed to make as much money as possible before Peter's got to pay the piper.
No, absolutely. But I'm also just keeping in mind that this is a dog-eat-dog like situation that we're in.
No, it's not. It's the rich billionaires that are screwing with people.
Well, I mean that too. But those rich billionaires they're gonna get to like dog eat dog pretty quickly when it comes to their money. And
but they won't, because they're using their money together to eat our money. So as long as we keep putting money in it, they'll keep taking it.
Yeah, unless we take theirs.
Yeah, that's not going to happen unless Congress steps in. It's like me saying, me and you are going to go play football, Jonathan, or Mr. Buzz, and I get to make up my own rules, and you must follow all the rules.
Yeah, no,
but the rest are only watching your team.
Yeah, no, but you're basically saying that like it was impossible to be profitable in the market prior to like the whole GameStop saga. That's what it made. No. That's what it sounded like, and like I was okay. Like
no, I don't think that at all. You just had to know how they were going to play it and follow them because they're making the money.
Well, yeah, you follow big money. That's I mean, to a certain extent, of course.
Yeah.
TRKA is just.
You know what?
What?
I have an idea. They offer me a settlement. I'm going to tell them I want all of Big Money's playbook on what they're going to buy for the next 5 years.
That's not how that works. They would never.
I know.
Mullen trying to curl off the bottom. Bitcoin is at the 200. I don't even know what TRKA is doing, but it's doing, some sideways stuff.
Well, APE's going completely sideways.
Yeah, APE's looking for a handle right now, actually. If you spread it out.
It's just looking to go sideways.
Well, no, if you spread it out, it actually looks like it's going for a handle.
You know what's funny is you could play an hour worth of your watching your charts and just put it on loop, and it wouldn't be far from the end of the day, from the beginning of the day.
All right, so did you catch my talk about like trying to master a chart?
Yes.
Okay, so my whole thing is I want to go ahead and yes, I have other plays out there, of course, right? But I want to be heavily watching plays that I want to execute to the highest, the highest percentile possible, right?
Yes, but you're wasting your time.
You could call it wasting my time, but I was wasting I was wasting my time when I bought DWAC W, because DWAC was halted. and I ended up making
Well,
lots and lots of money off of it. So it just like.
Well, listen, just hear me out on this.
What?
You can read charts and get really good at them, and that's great. But once we're successful, and we will be, there's no question, right? It's just what's the timing. And so once we're successful, your chart reading is going to have to pretty much start over, because when they're no longer able to influence the market with the ways they're doing it, because they're going to call it certain things, you're going to have to learn how to do it all over again, because when it's not being screwed with, it's going to respond differently.
No, well, I'm going to have a different trading style if I have money like that.
Well, no, I'm just saying, if say certain stocks are being heavily shorted outside of the regulations,
okay,
and all of a sudden the regulations are enforced, everything you learned while you were watching it, while it was being heavily attacked, would all of a sudden be different.
Ape to VWAP almost. Just off. Alan, I'll adjust and I'll overcome. It's all, for me, it's about becoming a master of like whatever I'm trading. So at that time,
that's not what my point was. My point was, you always learn it and you're always good at it, and there's no question. There's no question there.
Well, thank you.
My point was that for the people that are in here that are newer to this, there is going to be a very different set of the way things are done, I guess would be the way to put that.
Okay. When
that time comes, and that time is coming. That is a very short order clock that is coming in a hurry.
TRKA is literally like, I wish I was a financial advisor.
I don't, not in this market.
Just when I want to say some stuff.
No, I know. If I was a financial advisor, I would tell everybody to buy hard assets. All right, buddy. Well, I'm going to go. You have a great day.
All right.
And my prediction is Blink has been trading, I don't know. I'm going to say between 750 and 815. And it's going to end in that range.
Okay. I'm intrigued to see what Bitcoin's going to do, as you know. You know what's going through my head.
I know. Yep, up, down, up, down, up, down.
I'll talk to you after work.
See you later, brother.
Good old Alan. Let's do this again, though. I will get a good one. Bitcoin trying. At the 200. Ape just tried VWAP and got shoved. TRKA is just so tight. Ape pushing slightly above VWAP and back down. Still looking for the 200 here on Bitcoin, just off. Mullen's trying to curl. All the EMAs are right there. HYMC is now up 16.5. Ape. Bitcoin's trying. Right, split that cloud. Go ahead. Split the cloud. Stuck in between the 200 and the 48 on Bitcoin. Looking for a 1348 to the upside here on Mullen. TRKA is just too tight to even tell what's going on. HYMC to 17%. Doc, I second that. Bitcoin, trying with the super at the 48. I wonder if it's going to get rejected. Hard up on Bitcoin. Still eating supply on APE, TRKA. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. All right. The 13 is approaching the 48 here on Mullen if it's not already there. RSI on Bitcoin is now a 57. You want to see 600% returns on Mullen? I hope you're right. Nuke wants to know if anybody has dark pool volume on Octo. VIX 19.5, well 19.4. Patience pays. Patience pays. SPX just lost 4,100. GME 3% down. 6.3 down on cosm. GNS down another 8%. That GNS money should be coming into TRKA theoretically. Anytime that there's a, an acquisition, the acquirer usually goes down and then the acquisition usually goes up. So that's, I don't know, that's my theory on GNS going down and TRKA coming up. For the time being, at least. Trying to hold a support resistance line on Bitcoin. TRKA sliding still. Mullen is trying to get that twist up through the clouds. Chart Exchange isn't reporting it since the ticker change. You might have to wait T+2. Mullen. Mullen. If you guys sniped it down here, it's looking to be a good entry. Mr. Style, news that came, it was basically old news. News that we already knew about. Or maybe news that came out yesterday. RSI in Bitcoin is now 58. APE is trying at VWAP. TRKA now almost 20 million traded. So it's down 5.4 on light volume. Think about it. Ape's still trying to view up. goev off the lows. Baba is now 2.3 up. Carvana now 2.5 up. LightR up 5. We're feeling froggy. Mullen to the trend line. We're crossing back on top of the MACD for Bitcoin. I'd be in it right there. Again. If I was re-entering. I'm already long though, as a disclaimer. I'm just practicing. Mullen back to the 2. Protesters get physical outside courtroom. That's still honestly, I had a feeling that they were going to report that, whether or not it happened. Bitcoin trying. TRKA stopped sliding, so there's that. 8 back to VWAP. Need to push the cloud here on Bitcoin. Still under the 200 on Mullen. Up on TRKA. Super trend rejected. Bitcoin with a little bit of a move up. Formed a cup. Looking to handle out. It's like a seesaw. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, my dude. Yeehaw. TRKA. We need Bitcoin to go in order for it to carry, I think. However, again, this was creating higher lows, even without Bitcoin's help earlier. Mullen just off the 2 and rejected. Very big cup on Mullen. I mean, I think it's a small cup. They do not want TRKA up. This is going to be fun. Can somebody tell me what AMC's at? Please? Bitcoin's trying to make it to move out of the cloud. 390, thank you, Nuke. Just trying to get out over this nonsense that we just did today. UVXY is at 460. I would love for that to lose 450. Mullen looking for a handle. Tanner, what up? Hopefully TRKA will have its moment. It will. Well, I can't say it will, but I think it will. Hence why it's been charted all day. The fundamentals paired with the news do not match the price action, in my humble opinion. Not one bit, but apparently that's the market. Yeah, it will. We live in a weird day and age. It's like it's just full of reverse psychology, you know. I just hate how Bitcoin controls the markets. That's my biggest thing. I think. That or the fact that regulators don't regulate. There's got to be one of the two. Eating supply. Bitcoin's an engulf. And right off that. Bitcoin down to the 2. RSI is at 44 right now on Bitcoin. Just slid underneath the 2. MMAT is at 42.67. Wild. TRKA to the 48. I love how we're seeing green on TRKA and Mullen when we're seeing hard down on Bitcoin. That is telling me that this is going to engulf. Hard down to VWAP. And there's a doubles right here off this stuff. Guys, I'm doing something real quick. Ready? Okay. Now it's time. And Bitcoin, can we engulf right back or no? That would be lovely. Still off the key levels on the other tickers that we have up here. Bitcoin is trying to bounce off VWAP. We'll see. APE just tried really hard to go through VWAP and then got rejected. Congrats of those, or for those of you that are, excuse me, for those of you that were in HYMC, caught that early. Nice little one. Also, Ion Q we've been talking about for a hot minute too. Good stuff, guys. RSI is a 6 on MMAT? Really? Holy gosh. And right now is when I'd be... Never mind. Flex, what up? Good afternoon, my friends. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Bitcoin, trying for the third little soldier. Can someone let me know if MMAT goes, please? Very light volume on Mullen compared to yesterday. Bitcoin headed towards the Sonic R. 200's in pretty much in the middle of it. Smack dab. TRKA back to the 48. Again, I don't think that's going to hold unless we get Bitcoin pressure. Google's flashing green. Late day rally? I think so. Oh, hello. Hi, TRKA. What are you doing? Not yet? Okay. What are we on volume here? Volume on TRKA, 20.48 mil. Average is 78. APE's volume is probably, yeah, it's insane. Volume right now is 76.7 mil, and average is 22.78 mil. Q's up a little bit. All right, Bitcoin is faster than the Q's though, so let's pull Bitcoin back up. Microsoft and Tesla still look heavy to you? Okay. Bitcoin just underneath the 200. TRKA trying above the 48 again and rejected. Mullen pushing the trend. Bullet a VWAP. Let's see if it holds. Nope. Not yet. Almost.
Well, I know what the word is. It's just that it doesn't, you know, never mind.
This teetering act can only go on for so long. ARQQ up 10.5. Good stuff, bud. HYMC is up 18.5, 18. RSI on Bitcoin is at 39. Just underneath the MACD on Bitcoin now. Yes, and APE is up 13.18. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. HYMC doing pretty nice. HYMC up to 19%. Bitcoin coming down for a double bottom, maybe off VWAP. TRKA price pressure still at the 48. Mullen still at the 2. Still at VWAP on 8. XRP starting to rip. God, I love the sound of that. SINT all-time low, 181. Oof. I wish, like, I don't know, TRKA would go insane. That way I could go ahead and allocate some profits for it. We just hit VWAP on Bitcoin. Can we double? Can we hit the double bottom? TRKA with a little candle. We need Bitcoin to follow. Go ahead. This is going to be so much fun. So much fun. Coming back down to reaffirm that bottom on Bitcoin at VWAP. We're close to a 1348 to the upside on TRKA. We still have to go through the 200 though and VWAP. Uno momento. Alright, my bad, guys. Let's see. Credit Suisse off the highs. VRM slightly green. TLT to 107.44. HYMC just off 19 still. Bitcoin. Mullen's just eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. For anybody new, this is my 200. It's brownish orange. And the 48 is going to be this pink line right here. APE chart today looks like a lazy cup and handle, but mostly consolidating above VWAP. Yeah, and it's literally just sitting at VWAP right now. I think that it just needs the market to move. And that's why we've been staring at this and TRKA and Mullen and MMAT. Like, a lot of them are just reliant on Bitcoin. See, like, these are just not breaking these, like, levels of importance without Bitcoin. Yes, this was creating higher lows before. APE was creating higher lows while Bitcoin was going down, but now they're just kind of in a hold position. We're about to get a depth cross, actually, on Bitcoin. I wonder if it's going to move up in order to invalidate that. Back down if you want. Tesla to 190.77. Thank you very much, Mark. HYMC to 19.4 up. It's the final countdown. Da, da, da. Bitcoin. Are we going to invalidate the death cross or no? VIX to a 1938. $13 and the 448 are kind of just commingling along here on TRKA. They just keep walking AMC down, don't they? Well, yeah, that's what I told you that they were probably going to do. Just because of the whole, one-to-one aspect of APE. That's why I've been so vocal about the arbitrage opportunity. Prior to yesterday as well. Be clear about that. DXY now 101.57. Ape's trying. No, go ahead, Bitcoin. carry it. Still trying to invalidate that death cross. APE is at 170. TRKA, a little bit of green. Looking for some boom on Bitcoin, that's all. Yes, sir. Welcome to chat, by the way, Warrior. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, if this goes down like I think it does, or like I think it's going to, cool, calm, collected, cold as ice, all right? Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice. Eat making moves? Yeah, it is. I don't think she's, like, remotely done. Remotely. Until APE is 1-to-1 with AMC, I'm going to be bullish on APE. I mean, unless something crazy happens. Bitcoin. What are we doing here? And Mullen just getting tighter and tighter, too. I love it. Shorts covering. Welcome to chat. If I were shorts, I would be covering. Or I'd at least be starting to cover. But I'm not shorting anything, so definitely can't speak for them. I mean, I would while the prices were low, though. You know what I mean? Hey, Talal. What's up, my dude? You may or may not be just in time for all the fun. To be determined. Mullen. Mullen. They've returned 3.9 mil today. Okay. I don't know if you follow me on Twitter or not, Devil Doc, but I actually tweeted a picture last night of the naked short report, and basically for the last month it's been over 50% short volume the entire month. So I think that they're in pretty deep. I hear you, Talal. TRKA to the 200 and rejected. I think that they are really, really scared of TRKA, guys. The fundamentals, the news, the price action does not make sense. It's down on low volume. What does that usually mean? Usually that means that there's, room for potential bounce if it's, down on low volume. Word. Word. SPY might push. 1 minute chart looks like an ugly inverted head and shoulders. Okay. Bitcoin is literally just like solidifying itself on the VWAP on the 1 minute. See, is Mullen going to get some legs here? APE is now at 80 million in volume. Average is 22. Well, almost 23. 22.78. TRKA volume currently 21.13. Average again 78.34. Mullen's volume, it's low on the day, 232.84 mil. Average is 406. Bitcoin off the 13 towards the 24. It's not much of a move. VIX to a 1922. Bitcoin's RSI is a 45. Now it's a 39. Carvana, pretty much on. UVXY to 460. Bitcoin. I wonder if we're going to double bottom off this wick. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Bitcoin. Super trend on Bitcoin. $24 is going through the 200 on Mullen. Bank of England approves UBS's Credit Suisse takeover. You know what I would do if I were trying to play it safe? Well, safer. I hope I don't even have to say it. That's the goal. You're thinking APE 185 by 4 p.m.? Oh, snap. All right. So you're thinking that we were going to bust. I'm with it. Bitcoin's almost out of the cloud. Cosm to 322. Ouch. I'm about ready for liftoff. I don't know about you guys. Ronaldo. It's still power hour. I felt that. Been gone for a good minute. Yeah, 325, bud. I don't know, man. We get this lift on Bitcoin, things could get spicy. I know you're saying after hours, but things could get very, very, very spicy in a short amount of time if we see some big sticks here on Bitcoin. VRM back to 1.77 up. Mullen. She's trying. Mullen's trying. I don't know why they would drive it down this far just for more people to like buy the dip. Like they just keep burying themselves. I can't seem to understand that. Like there must be a lot of people panic selling. Like it's not only TRKA, like there's other positions as well. It's kind of why it's important in order to go ahead and like have like a plan drawn up. You know? Have a trading plan. TRKA just eating supply still in between 48 and 200. Mullen tried up, got slapped down, trying up again right now on Mullen. We are doing some volume on APE above the VWAP, which I do like. Bitcoin's going to lead the way here, I'm thinking. TRKA going to make a lot of money for I think so too. I think so too. I think that a lot of people on TRKA though, I just hope that they did their research and aren't just like, you know, just trading it to trade it. Because the fundamentals with the news do not line up at all. One bit. Bitcoin pushing back down. Let's see. VIX is at 1931. Back down to VWAP on Bitcoin. Why did everything tank? Why did everything tank? I personally think that they are just driving the ever-living piss out of these things down to try to cover as cheap as they can. That's my opinion, but teach their own. And Bitcoin's just been, you know, dictating the price of most of these equities. What up, IT? How you doing? Should be comical, irritating. Manhattan District Attorney to hold news conference at 3:45. Where can I get a link to that? That should be funny. Hold on. Let me get a link for us. Bear with me, guys. I have to neglect the charts for 2 seconds here. Double bottom on Bitcoin. Okay. Manhattan District Attorney. All right. Manhattan. Events. Maybe. You know, it'll be on CNN. Well, yeah, but I would like to stream it if possible. What's today's date? Okay, the 4th. Do they have a YouTube channel? Hold on a second. See if they have a YouTube channel. Let's see. Two days ago, 4 days ago, 3 months ago, 12 days ago. Bear with me. All right, we'll have it when they start talking. I got the sound up and everything. BBAI went vertical. Okay, hold on a second. BBAI. Thank you, kind sir.
Right, so we see from Patrick that that suggestion helped.
Of course, Chad.
Memento has bad flu, so came in to press the like button. So hope you feel better soon.
What the hell is this guy?
All right, so we have Harry Olive says, "Hi Greg, on my Windows test machine, the test tone generator seems to be having issues."
Okay. That guy is.
All meters visualizing each crack as well. So it's good. Take a look.
Can you guys remind me at 9:45 and I'll turn the volume up because I don't want to listen to that guy narrate while I'm trying to narrate. Bitcoin just off the 200. What are you doing on BBAI? TRKA bottom, you think? I think you guys know what I think on TRKA. There was another report Hollywood was talking about that came out on AI overall today. Haven't found it yet. Okay. Mullen accelerates implementation of its solid-state polymer battery to integrate with Class 1 vans. BB lagging behind BBAI. All right, so if that's the case, then you could follow BBAI, or you could play BB following BBAI almost. Bitcoin's gonna be trying for this handle here. through the 200 here in a second. Just off the gold cross on Mullen. Justin, U.S. former president, blank, have increased by 251% following his arrest. Wow. See, sometimes negative publicity is good publicity, you know? APE just ate supply underneath VWAP. And back up. Push down right back to VWAP though. Mullen is trying up. It is trying for that gold cross. Mullen begin testing solid state batteries in class 1s quarter 4 2023. Thank you. Looking for a 5-minute 1348 on BBAI. Got you. Mullen still trying for that gold cross. Running into support resistance here in a second. I wonder if it'll push. Just above VWAP on APE. Thanks for answering that for me, Sean. TRKA just wicked to the 200. Unless SPY gets a massive influx of buyers, it looks like it'll want to fill the gap down to the 404 range. I hope not. Trump pled not guilty, leaving courthouse now in motorcade. I'm telling you guys, what if that's a top signal? What if it is? It'd be crazy, but it, like, what if that's top signal? Mullen trying again. AMC to 389. I told you guys they were going to try to fucking walk it down. And realistically, money should be coming out of AMC and going into APE. Theoretically. Not financial advice. That's probably what's going on. What's a top signal? Sorry for my stupidity. It's not stupidity. Bitcoin's trying up. It's something that you notice happens before, like, a certain trend. Like, if this thing happens, it could trigger a trend, if that makes sense. APE is on the 200. Chad, don't do that to yourself, bro. Of course it could be Talal. Like, absolutely. 100%. Is there a bottom signal? So that it would be a top signal, but for like to the bottom side, if that makes sense. The top, what I mean by top signal is not like the top in direction. It's the first thing that happens in a sequence of events. Ape still, or sorry, Bitcoin still looking for the 200. It's on the 48 right now. So a top signal is a trigger event. Yeah, pretty much. Just consolidating on Bitcoin right now. TRKA, all the EMAs are on top of each other, just underneath VWAP. APE, still over VWAP. Breaking. The Ninth Circuit just awarded Trump $121,962 in attorney fees from Stormy Daniels. Order just released. This is in addition to the roughly $500,000 she already owes him from Don Jr. Wow. Okay. TRKA to the 200. Bitcoin is off the 200. We have the gold cross on Mullen. Charges above. Falsifying Trump org general ledger with intent to defraud. Falsifying business records in the first degree. Accused of threatening social media posts. Death and destruction charges. But they're trying. And he obviously pled not guilty. You said, right? Bitcoin up on a super trend.
Back to where it was. Is it possible to delete the last event by key?
Yeah, please don't. Yeah, please don't type in that word, whatever it is. Bitcoin, come on, baby. Bring us home. Bring us home. BBAI. Oh, Talal. He's supposed to be making like a statement tonight on Truth Social, just so you know. I wish this guy would stop freaking talking. That way I could just play the volume. A potential double bottom on the 2. Oh, Ape slid right through the 2. Watch it engulf back. Yep. I hear what you're saying, Talal. I got you.
right, so this
Uh,
is gonna undo everything, but not like key command, because it's all kind of, it's actually
come on, Bitcoin. Just do it.
kind of recording. You know,
Go ahead.
you know, you can select it.
Oh, that guy, he just keeps talking. Not the guy I want to hear from. TRKA, still sideways. Reminder for Theta, tomorrow is a Thursday, basically. Yeah. This is a short week, guys. So, yeah, treat tomorrow as if it'd be Thursday.
Or cycle of meetings.
$85 million in volume on APE right now. Average is 23.
All right, so we have a question. Why do
It's effing brilliant. No, I haven't. What's the name of it? Can I get a SPY read from someone? How does SPY look at the current moment? Because I'm seeing a tipping point that we're trying to get over. And we're almost there, but it's just not getting it. And it bounced back on Mullen? Flat on SPY? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably be buying that dip if I was looking to go long.
I often kind of get
Just below the 200 on 8. Bitcoin trying back. Okay, I will. I'm literally copying that with my mouse right now. That way I don't forget. Copy, and then I'll paste it afterwards. Thank you. Looking for that Bitcoin blast still.
one that you wanted to see.
Of course this guy's running late.
Or if it was like for more of a level.
Ugh. Bitcoin trying the 200 again.
Just don't understand step designer.
And like that's some coming from the Saudi national TV. Yeah. No wonder they joined the BRICS nations. Bitcoin trying? Oh, what is it, honey? Trying up on TRKA to the 200. Bitcoin trying to clear. TRKA to VWAP. For real to all. TRKA.
Let's say I have an existing.
Bitcoin. Carry us home. It's 3:51, so you guys are running out of time if you're dealing with PDT. SPY is getting upwards pressure, but 48 EMA on 3-minute chart is rejecting it. Okay. Thank you, kind sir. Bitcoin, what doing? APE just got rejected out of VWAP. I'm still waiting for this press conference to start, too. Back to and rejected out of VWAP on APE again. APE now has 86.73 million traded on it. 6-minute PDT. I'm not there yet, Talal. Wait until after hours. Then we get to hang out. Bitcoin. Run it. Of course they're waiting for markets to close before they do this press conference. Of course. It only makes sense. Let's schedule it right before market close, but not have it and not start it until the markets, are closed. Watch out on DWAC-W specifically. Like really watch out on DWAC-W, because if DWAC goes insane, DWAC-W is going to gain a higher percentage, in theory. I'm literally staring at this meeting thing, like waiting for the guy to take the stage. Looking for the handle on Bitcoin? It's a big old cup, so hopefully we get a big old handle. TRKA. Trying to push my drawing. Interesting. 5 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Let's go Blastoise, please. VIX to a 1915. HYMC off the highs. Carvana up 2%. VRM up almost 2.5%, we'll call it. DXY 101.55. You're already behind me, Talal. God, you guys are gonna make me play catch up, really? Ape with the super. Drop a like on your way out, please. Thank you very much for saying that, Mark. I am really surprised that we're finishing like this. I am. Yeah, I see Ape. I see it. I see it. We're just waiting on Bitcoin. Like we've been all day, unfortunately. Tight. LiDAR spike. Oh, wait, what's happening with the screen? Hold on a second.
So alter op beginning of the note based on the grid. If you hold down alter option plus shift, we can.
Okay. LiDAR spike. Ape's trying, TRKA's trying, Bitcoin's trying.
We'll move it by the snap. Or alt or option plus shift to extend.
Please stand by. This is a return shortly. That's so lame. So fucking lame. All right. Bitcoin. Don't do us dirty like this in the close. They're going to. Last minute of the day if you're dealing with PDT. I'm going to be here for after hours. Don't worry.
Just happy we could be doing all this.
Don't you worry. I will be here in after hours. We're going to have fun.
I thank everyone for making it such a great.
MMAT got 43 cents back. Bet. GoEV lost 60 cents.
All right, so we see.
Fuck. TRKA is trying to punch my drawing here at the close. And Bitcoin's trying to push. We might get it in after hours, believe it or not. We'll see. Good day, guys. Good day. Kind of a boring sideways grind, but it's all right. There were definitely some snipe entries for people if you wanted to, get into things. Now we just see what this has in store for us. I really want to hear this, what's it called, this Trump thing, though. Oh, it's after hours. That means I get to do stuff. Hold on a second. Look at cosm. Wow. Hold on a second. I'm doing adult activities. Ouch. This fucking press conference still hasn't started yet. All right. After hours hanging out. Waiting on Trump. Well, not Trump, but the press conference from the Manhattan DA. Bitcoin. Trying to lift the zone.
Michael Teens has granted me a gallant.
Guys, I'm sorry. I just feel it really like in my bones. So, like, we gotta be close. I'm sorry that we literally sat here and fucking stared at mostly the same chart all day. I promise it's not always gonna be like this. However, there's a reason behind it. And there's a confidence level that I have that I normally do not have. And that's why I'm so intent on having TRKA up. You think that we're closest? Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, Talal. Like, they're trying to bore us. Trying to scare us. They're trying to bore us. They're like... Guys, we are so close to generational wealth. Oh, wait, this hearing might be about to start? It might be.
We'll try it on this.
No, hold on.
All right, so if you're kind of stacking multiple...
Bitcoin. What doing? Oh, iBio up 20% after hour. Holy fucking iBio.
Different effects on it. So let's go, we're going to select our inserts, and I want to add different reverb. So let's say more of a medium group. So come over here and say our LA Studio.
iBio, following it right back. Wow, my God. Have we not been just talking about this and like how it's getting slapped up? I don't know if I did today, but I know I did yesterday. Yo, people are gonna get into so many different fights over this, like what's said right now. Not here, though. We will not be. We will not do that. We will not participate in that kind of nonsense.
So now I could just adjust this one accent here, and all 3 reverbs will be fed.
Still waiting on this asshole.
Your reverb stack.
One second, I have to grab the pupper.
Okay, so we have question. Appreciate all your help, Greg. Is there a way to create?
I don't want to listen to that guy. All right. TRKA. Yo, they're like putting up like fucking poster boards and shit.
Okay, so let's say I want to take these vocals here.
Like you can't even read them because they're so far away, but they're putting up like poster boards for like the press, I guess. Yeah, Chad. Like it's hilarious. Bitcoin's trying up again. What is it, Lucky? What is it, Boba? What's it looking? Oh, I see things happening. Heads up on TRK. What is it, Lucky? You want to go out now? Back in the saddle again.
Okay, home key. So let's give it a try. Or if that just takes me to the top.
iBio cut its gain in half, it looks like. Two minutes, they just said. 2 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna. No, you know what? I'll just click it on and off in 2 minutes.
Very top track. Now, if you have a divide track list, so let's say if I wanted to take these tracks.
Oh man. Nobody's trading iBio, right? You added TRK. Okay, all right. Nobody's trading this, so fuck it. Bitcoin. AMC has surpassed 1 million option contracts today. 34% are calls. Wow. Guys, did I not say that puts would have paid? In theory. Like, it's just market theoretics.
Then you can name the track or have a name.
We do have the gold cross on TRKA, by the way.
Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us here today. Earlier this afternoon, Donald Trump was arraigned on a New York Supreme Court indictment returned by a Manhattan grand jury on 34 felony counts of falsifying business records in the first degree. Under New York state law, it is a felony to falsify business records with intent to defraud and an intent to conceal another crime. That is exactly what this case is about. 34 false statements made to cover up other crimes. These are felony crimes in New York State. No matter who you are,
toggle selection,
cannot and will not normalize serious criminal conduct.
Use blue ink instead of black ink.
Repeatedly made false statements on New York business records. He also caused others to make false statements. The defendant claimed that he was paying Michael Cohen for legal services performed in 2017. This simply was not true. And it was a false statement.
How can you prove that somebody didn't pay another person?
After month in 2017.
Yeah, so
April.
So I don't know.
It doesn't make sense.
But see if you could just come over here and toggle
for 9 straight months.
And that will.
I wish this guy would stop talking.
Area, if you wanted to.
Containing this key lie.
Sorry about that.
That he was paying Michael Cohen for legal services performed in 2017. And he personally signed checks for payments to Michael Cohen for each of these 9 months.
Okay, so we have a question from someone. I had my stream deck working in Cubase in the past. No buttons work. I know it's related to Elgato Stream Deck, but need to ask why of something to do. So generally, you know, the Elgato Stream Deck.
There are 34 documents with critical false statements. Why did Donald Trump repeatedly make these false statements? The evidence also said that he did so to cover up crimes relating to the 2016 election. Executives at publishing media company Mr. Michael Cohen and others agreed in 2015.
To help Mr. Trump's chance of winning the election.
Wait, sorry.
As part of this scheme,
Donald Trump so we have a question from Valerie.
Shut up,
name
dude.
multiple tracks at once. So this has been answered already somewhere. All right, so
to make these payments,
we have.
They set up shell companies.
You can do it in a project logical editor, but it may not be
that
fast.
This is the only link that I could find to this
create an empty
press release.
One of the 3 people that they paid
add some audio
to keep
tracks.
quiet was a woman named Stormy Daniels. Less than 2 weeks before the presidential election, Michael Cohen wired $130,000.
I think it's going to be kind of one
Bitcoin looking for a cup and handle.
track name. So if I wanted to come here and say, okay, I want to take
Actually,
selected
shut up.
audio
The participant
tracks.
scheme was illegal. The scheme violated New York election law.
So, they're saying that he violated New York election law.
Say, okay, I want to transform. Media type is equal to audio, and then we can
I'm sorry about
say
this, dude.
that the property is set to track is selected, and then we could say name, and we could say replace.
Mr. Trump made false statements.
At this point, we'll just say.
He cannot simply say that the payments
So
were
now I could just hit apply, and that would rename all the tracks at once.
Yeah,
And what may be faster instead of creating a logical editor preset just for that one particular name,
Killing me.
is maybe just come over here,
So instead,
copy this, hit the tab
paying
key,
Mr. Cohen
and
for
paste.
fictitious
Tab.
legal
So
services.
say I wanted to call
I'm
it
literally looking for another link right now,
to
just because
cover
this guy
up
sucks.
actual crime committed
this one
the
with
prior year.
Lou Vienna.
And in order to get Michael Cohen his money back, they planned one last false statement. Center of the world. In order to complete the scheme, that is why we have a history.
Right, so
You got it.
copy, hit the tab
of
key,
vigorously
then paste.
enforcing white-collar crime. My office, including the talented prosecutors you
There we go.
earlier, has charged hundreds of felony falsifying business records. This charge, it can be said, is the bread and butter of our white-collar work. And fraud presents itself in all different forms here in Manhattan. We have charged falsifying business records for those who violated federal bank secrecy laws. We have charged falsifying business records for those who were seeking to cover up sex crimes. And we have brought this charge for those who committed tax violations. At its core, this case today is one with allegations like so many of our white-collar cases.
Oh, yeah? So many?
Allegations that someone lied again and again to protect their interests and evade the laws to which we are all held accountable. As this office has done time and time again, we today uphold our solemn responsibility to ensure that everyone stands equal.
Bitcoin's trying to get that handle.
No amount of money and no amount of power changes that enduring American principle. I'll now take questions.
One question per reporter. I will call on you. Limited time. Thank you. The first question is Brent. Thank you. Bridging versus CNN. Why now? I mean, some arguments.
Yeah, why now? I got you. Yeah, my bad for the bad, what's it called? My bad for the original bad recording. It just, I couldn't find a good
We
link.
conducted a thorough and rigorous investigation, as we're known to do.
Here, I'll turn the volume on, sorry.
District Attorney's Office. I've been doing this for 24 years, and I'm no stranger to rigorous, complex investigations. I bring cases when they're ready. Having now conducted a rigorous, thorough investigation, the case was ready to be brought, and it was brought.
Mr. Bryant, the indictment says that there were 34 false business.
This is so political.
And they were done to conceal.
Like, this is so political, and it's not supposed to be political.
What those crimes were, we are assuming perhaps that they might be election related.
Steve, is that company that we did research on yesterday?
Right. So let me say as an initial matter, the indictment doesn't specify that because the law does not so require. In my remarks, I mentioned a couple of laws, which I will highlight again now. The first is New York State election law, which makes it a crime to conspire to promote a candidacy by unlawful means. I further indicated a number of unlawful means, including more additional false statements, including statements that were planned to be made to tax authorities. I also noted the federal election law cap on contribution limits.
But why weren't there those crimes charged? How many charged with those crimes?
Well, I'm not going to go into our deliberate process on
get out of here,
evidence
bro.
in the law is the basis for those decisions.
Steve, after this conference, I will.
You had some reservations about the case's readiness. Can you talk to us about
what were some of the questions in your mind that needed to be answered in order to bring a case, of this magnitude?
I'm not going to go chapter and verse into any thinking. What I will say is, I believe the time period you're talking about, I've been in office for a couple of months. The investigation, in my view, was not concluded into the conduct in particular that is the basis for the charges today. Since that time, we've had more evidence made available to the office and opportunity to meet with additional witnesses. So, as I said earlier, I've been doing this for 24 years. I don't bring cases prior to a thorough and rigorous investigation. Now, having done
unless
so,
I'm about to be fired.
Your predecessor took a hard look at this case and decided not to charge it. Federal prosecutors took a hard look at this case and decided not to charge it. Do you believe you have new evidence that led you to decide to charge this, or why now?
Well, as I just mentioned, we have had available to the office additional evidence that was not in the office's possession prior to my time here. And as to your part of your question about the federal, we have a distinct and strong, I would say profound, independent interest in New York State. This is the business capital of the world. We regularly do cases involving false business statements.
AI currently moving? I bet it is.
The bedrock, in fact, the basis for
I bet it is, bro.
Business integrity and a well-functioning business marketplace.
AI is a monster, in my
true and
opinion.
accurate record keeping. That's the charge that's brought here.
A monster that we're never going to get back.
Business records.
Participants also took steps that mischaracterized for tax purposes the true nature of payments and furtherance of the scheme. You allege former President Trump was one of the participants who mischaracterized the payments for tax purposes.
I'm not going to go beyond the plain language statement of facts, which I think speaks for itself.
Comment on the strength of the evidence that Trump personally intended violating state election law, including actions that are charged in the indictment.
So the charge is falsifying business records. The charge requires, as I specified,
That's such a shitty thing to like try to like put
criminal
him
conduct
on.
that was concealed. One of the concealed crimes we allege is New York State.
That's probably
election
like
law.
a bookkeeper that he didn't even like.
Went through in our statement of facts, which I think many of you have in front of you.
I don't know.
Goes through things including text
People that are that
messages,
rich have
emails,
people that do
contemporaneous
things for
phone
them.
records, multiple witnesses. All of that will be, as you saw in the fall, borne out in a public courtroom in downtown Manhattan.
I just wish that life didn't have to be so political. That's it.
The release from your office also mentions another woman, Karen McDougal, as well as a doorman. Can you comment on how those players are related to the charges you've brought or to the case overall?
I'm glad you put your finger on that, because it's not just about one payment. It is 34 business records, 34 false statements in business records, and we're concealing criminal conduct. And the earlier question about New York State election law, when I talked about conspiracy to promote a candidacy by unlawful means. Those unlawful means, we allege, include the conduct.
I'm happy that he said alleged right there.
In the statement of facts, which is, additional false statements separate and apart from the charged ones in AMI documents, planned false statements to tasking authorities. It is not just that one $130,000 wire payment. Thanks so much.
Oh, come on, answer more. Answer more. All right, well, I guess that's it, guys. That was just kind of like the tail end. I couldn't find a link, but yeah. I'm gonna just save this in case anyone wants to watch it later. All right. I'm just so happy I was able to find a fucking second link. The first one was rough. Look at C3. C3 is such a dog. I see chat. Give me 1 second. I'm catching up on my phone real quick. I've been with you guys all day. Tesla will go after the Wall Street short sellers, certain law firms, corrupt regulators. Oh, how? Please tell me more. Later, Chad. Yeah, I'm gonna try something here. Alright. That'd be really cool if that lands, guys. What I just did. Sometimes you gotta swing for the fences. You're right. I just don't do it while I'm trading. Yo, if you sold C3 at the top today and then bought it back, congratulations. That was a really good trade. I probably would have done it because nothing really happened on the charts I was watching. I could have dropped the Mullen chart too. Fuck. I should have been watching that. I feel like AI, Coinbase, and Snapchat are like the easiest to chart. That we usually like look at. Or well, boil to. Or GWH. Yeah. GWH might be a fucking play. Not financial advice. I'd be in it if it took a VWAP on the next candle. Maybe just above VWAP. See, guys, to me, it's about practicing as well. And I'll be honest, I kind of got away from practicing because I've just been like spending so much time with you guys on stream. What does huge mean when we're talking about BBIG? I mean, just let me know when it hits 30 cents, maybe. It's so disrespectful down here, dude. Like, it's... I don't know. Look at iBio. It dropped it right off, too. That's some volatility, guys. Guys, they're in trouble somewhere. Is that, like, I'm sorry. It just seems like they're in trouble somewhere. Huh. At some point, the risk reward's got to be there, right? Yo, which corner do you guys want Bitcoin in? Because like we got to leave Bitcoin up. Like just we've seen like the liquidity changes and everything. Yeah, TRKA only had 22 million in volume. That's laughable. Top left. Yo, like this is... Think about what their market cap was. And think about how quickly it's gone down. It's just I don't know, it seems like a really, really cheap price tag pre-split. Going up. What do we want here, guys? I don't really care what we watched. Maybe AI because it was moving. Oh wait, Fred said XRP was moving before. Wait, BBIG is still going? Yo, look at XRP though. That's bullish. Oh, VHC. Yes. Okay, hold on. BBIG first. There's a little bit of a gap right there. Remind me to delete that if it goes down below that, please. Mullen, I think, was such a nice snipe down there. BBIG was, oh my god. TRKA is gonna fucking do it too. TRKA is the one with like the best fundamentals out of fucking every single one, and it has the best news. I mean, it might take longer, but I don't know, it just seems more like a layup. TRK is killing me. I need that chart, but at the same time, it's not doing anything. Oh, VHC. Yes. Yes. Did I shut off that recording? I think I did. Yeah. Alright. VHC. What kind of company was it again? Because I'm only about specific sectors and business models right now, straight up. Like, so I'm sorry if I'm sounding very, very picky, but I'm really, really picky. It's my money. You know what I mean? And you're asking, I don't know, I'm just giving my honest opinion. Internet security software tech company. Okay. So I like internet security. However, how are they fundamentally? Are they good fundamentally? Bitcoin up. I gotta call my boy real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping and XRP looks really bullish. Well, yeah, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. We have shit going on in Congress and shit. So. No. I gotta catch up. I'm still on stream, so I just wanted to talk to you about XRP. Later. Yes, they are cash on hand. The play is really for the one. Okay, well then, if you know it's for the $1 dividend, then everybody knows it's for the $1 dividend. That's the, like one of the big problems. But if you're saying that they're strong fundamentally, then that, like, I don't know. To me, that makes me feel a lot better than just a company that is trying to make it without, like, with just a bunch of debt. I don't know. Bitcoin. All right, so this is an old GAN fan level. We want to get out of there. That's why you could see that the chart was gray. No, it's not. But all right, so Steve, the whole thing about it is like, I like the sector. I don't know the hold. Here, let me look at the holders real quick. I'll do that for you. I didn't even think about Ortex. See, like, if you guys want an Ortex, please just like ask. I don't know. I just wait. Why isn't it coming up? Virate. VIRE. Am I? What's wrong? Yo, what's the ticker again, Steve? VHC. VH. I can't even type today. Oh, there it is. My God. I'm sorry you guys had to witness that. Long day. Long day. 80% cost to borrow. Yeah. So you have an 86 or an 80% cost to borrow on it. That play is going to be for the $1 dividend, but you might be able to get some really like sweet deals cheap, and then, but you just have to know that like, you're going to have an extrinsic value. You know what I mean? So that value is going to be stripped away at some point, and then like there's going to be a volatility at that point. You know what I mean? Okay. But I will say though that extrinsic value is pretty cool. Like a lot of those like coupons that you can offer via blockchain or for dividends and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Seems interesting. What else do you have your eyes on, guys? You guys tell me. Oof. Yeah, they just got good news. This is definitely something I want to label or something. Let's see. Yeah, how the fuck do you guys add a bookmark to something? Oh. So shot. Alright. We're gonna keep our eye on that. That might drive off the bottoms, you know what I mean? And I might like that. Bitcoin trying back. Yeah, let me know if Mullen goes. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull up an XRP chart. I'm sorry, I'm doing it. Oh, man, long day, guys. Long fucking day. However, I think it's very important that we see what's going on right now. And we see, like, these things go up that are going to want to take our money. And yeah, we can make great money doing it, but then we also miss other rips that we've been waiting for. So, like, just remember patience. Patience is going to be key, but at the same time, don't have too much patience. It's definitely a balancing act, I think. I don't know. I just like to make as many layups as possible. And sometimes that works. What else is moving right now? Oh, fuck. Wrong chart. Look at these super trend down. Alright. So they're trying to super trend it down, but it's not going anywhere because there's so much demand for it. That's what's happening. Like, this is just... Guys, I'm sorry I can't say some of the stuff that I want to say to you guys. Bitcoin trying to bust. VIX to a 1901. Not bad. Not bad. Like, I want to get back in SINT. Like, I don't like not being exposed to it right now, which I'm not. I had to move money to make other money. And yeah, you guys know how it goes. Man. But you know what? For me, it's about taking the small wins. Like, I don't try to overdo it. I mean, sometimes we, like, with some of these plays, like, yeah, we're, like, absolutely hitting them. But I try to be safe about it and not, like, try to be perfect. Because if I try to be perfect, which I try to do, like, on screen, like, and I try to do that, I guess, myself. Like, I try to be, like, at least, like, top 90%. You know what I mean? Or top 10%, I guess. But, like, for me, it's not about being, like, the perfect tick. Like, I'd rather be, like, alright, but get my order in rather than miss my fill. Because if I miss my fill, then I'm pissed. Oh, man. Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it a day, guys. Nobody's really talking. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And I am going to go ahead and post that video in a few minutes if you guys would like it. That'd be dope. But yeah. I appreciate you guys. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Now here's where I spam with ads real quick. All right. Later, guys.